Everybody coming out to Lonestar Stockyards horse sale. I want to thank Clay and Taylor for putting together a good group of horses. We've got 130 in the catalog today. We're going to open up with the national anthem, and then we'll make some announcements, and we'll get started with the horse sale.
All right, everybody, welcome out to Lonestar Stockyards. Thank you for coming to join us here for a catalog sale today. Let me get this microphone straightened out here. Is that better? Yes, sir. I'll go over a few little rules with you before we get started. We got a really good set of horses back here today. First of all, this is a catalog sale. These horses are pre-consigned. So we hope you have taken that opportunity to shop the horses, come to the previews, look at the horses, talk to consigners, find out everything you can find out about them prior to bidding on them. If we sell you one here in the catalog today, those horses are guaranteed sound for the next 72 hours. If you get one home and you feel like they're limping or doing something wrong, you get back in touch with us in the next 3 days. After 72 hours, we will release the funds and pay the consigners, and after the money leaves our hands, there's not much we can do about it. So please check them out and make sure they're good. Our sound is guaranteed. We guarantee them to hit the ground equally in all four legs, not to limp or dip on any of their four corners. We guarantee them to see equally out of both eyes and not have anything in their eyes that will obstruct their vision. We guarantee them not to crib or weave or have any modern-day bad habits, to be good in their wind, not to rattle when they breathe, and not to be a gelding with a high testosterone level still trying to breed your mares. If x-rays and veterinary opinions are important to you, that is a pre-purchase situation, and they are encouraged. If you want to pre-purchase them, you can pre-purchase them all you want. But please do not buy a horse here today and take him straight to your vet and say, hey, tell me if this horse is sound or not. Because our guarantee does not cover pre-purchases and x-rays and veterinary opinions. We guarantee them not to limp. If you get one home and he does limp or he does crib, we don't need a veterinarian to tell us that sucker's cribbing. We can see it. We don't need a veterinarian to tell us he's limping. We can see it. Call Taylor, call Clay, get them right back here to us, and we'll get it straightened out for you. There will be few situations throughout the day where a guy wants to sell his horse as is, and if he does that, you buy him as is. There will be no warranties. If you have a horse here today and he does have one of those problems that I announced, make sure you bring it to our attention. If you're a buyer, make sure you listen to what's announced over this microphone, because this sale is recorded, and there will be no denying what was said. We can go back and play you everything that was said, and all announcements will take precedence over all printed material. So with that being said, we got a really good crew along ringside today. We got Mr. Jody Dozier and Mr. Cody Dozier, right along with Mr. Stacy Lee, all from Oklahoma, came here to work for us today. Mr. Harold Brown is here, going to be swapping out on the auctioneer duties. I'm going to turn it over to Taylor and let her make a couple little announcements. We'll get started.
Here at Lonestar, we lost a dear friend and a cattleman and a big staple at Lonestar Stockyards yesterday evening, Mr. Jim Ferguson. And Jim was always a guy that he would leave you smiling and you would be happy to meet him. So I would just ask everybody to keep his wife and family and friends in their thoughts and prayers. It was a devastating accident, and we sure are going to miss him around here. And our condolences go out to his family and friends. So.
All right, thank you. Before we get started on the horse sale, Clay, we got 4 sets of roping steers we're going to sell right fast before we get on the horse sale. Is that speaker not working on that side, or are you? Okay. All right. Might climb up there and try it on the back of the speaker if it's not. Was it 4 hit them? Pretty good ones, 4 times the money. 4 times the money. $4, $4.25. $4.25. $4.50. $4 a quarter. 4 to high. 75. Now 5. 5 and a quarter. $5.25. $50. $5.50. 75. $75. Now 600. 600 to bid. Quarter. $600 bid. Now quarter. $25. You won't be 10. $600 10. Now quarters. 10, 25, 35, and 35. Now 50. 650. Now 60. 660. 60. $660 to bid. 650's on Stacy. Now 60. All good. 60. Yes or no? 660. I have sold him Stacy. 650. 27 on 4. Thank you. Seven times. Tell me. $5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 550. 550. 75. Now 75. Now 600. Now quarter. 625. 50. 75. 75. 6 half. 75. 675. $50. 75. You only 60. 660. I have sold him 650. Whoop, you got 2 people lit up over there. 660, now 75, I'm sorry, now 85, now 7, now 10, 710, 710, $710, 10, last call, 710, I have sold him 700, original bidder 700. Same way as the first ones. These are heifers, 4 head of them. $500, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 75, 75, $600 to bid. Now quarters, now 50, now 75, 675, 700 to bid. 7, 675, 700 to bid. 7, you want to be 85, 685, yes or no? 685, $75, 85, 85, sold it, 675, 675. One single. $400, 4.25. 425, 50, 450, 75, now 5, now 5, now quarter, 50, 5 and a half, 550, 5.25, 5 and a half. I'm over here now. 5.25, 5 and a half, 75, 75, 75, it's only 550. 88, he said. Put that one on 88. Three hit. Heifers, $500, 5.25. On the money, $500 quarter high. 5 and a half, 550, 50, 75, 575, $600 bid. Now 600, 600 bid. $600 quarter. Quarter, $600 25. Now 25, $600 25. You'll be 10, 10, now quarter, now quarter, 610, 25, $10 25, 25. Sold him 610. Thank you. All right, that'll be all the cattle. I think we're ready for lot number one. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Sean Holden. He's going to be doing the announcing here today. He's going to introduce lot number one.
Thank you. Next, the first one in is going to be hip number 1, Sky's Reach Revenge. This will be a 2020 model gray gelding. He is registered with the American Quarter Association by Mr. Sky Duster, Barry Skyfire, Sky High Leo, San Pepe Lewis, all on that top side of the pedigree. Out of a daughter of Jack's Wild Aces High, A.R. Jack Zan Aces Wild, and San Pepe finish out the bottom side of the pedigree. Been used in the feed yard last 90 days. They've had a handful of them doctored on him. He is fun to ride, the easiest horse to be around, and that steel gray color. What a pretty horse. Stands 14-3, and he's the first one, Colonel.
Yep, Sean, he just told me this guy manages a feed yard over here, and he's had him over there the last 3 or 4 months. If you were at the preview, you saw this son of a gun bridle up and lope around and travel around low and level. He's really a nice gelding. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. 15,000. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. 5,500. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000. 6. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 75 to bid. 75. 8. Now 5. Now 85. 85. Now 9. 9. Now 5. 95. 9. Now 5. 95. Now 10. 10. 95. Now 10. 10,000. 7. Now 10. Now I took it right over to the left at the table at 97. Is that where you're at? 97. You got to be 10 up there. I'm sorry. $10,000. 97. Now 10. Now 10. 9,710. 10. $10,000 bid. Now 10. Now 10. 10,000. Yes, sir. He said you can't flank him and make him buck, and I'm telling you now, he went around as good as any of them out there, just low and level and behind that bridle and soft and easy. He said, if you don't like him, they'll give you your money back. It won't be any problems. I got 97 at the table. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. 97. 10. Now 10. Y'all want to be 98 before I go? 9,800. $9,700. 98. Last call. 9,800 bid. I can sell him right there. 9,700. You won't sell him, bud, to a good friend. Sold him right there. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you. Hip number 2 is out. Hip number 3, you'll be the next one in. This is Mill Iron Parjet. This is a 2017 model Palomino gelding. He is by Zanpar, Colonel Jet by Zanpar Jet, Zanpar Bar, Stinky's Lad, all on the top side. Out of an own daughter of Doc Bar Smoking, Sea Smoke Command, and King Starfire to finish out the bottom side. He's been rode and packed. He stands 15 hands. Colonel, he's hip number 3.
Palomino now. 7 years old. $10,000. 10,000. 7,500 bid. 75. I'll make bidders out of you. I'll give you $1,000. I'm in the hall. 1,200. 1,400. 16. 18. 2,000. Get your bids in. $2,000. 2,000. 1,800. Now 2. Now 2. $2,000 to bid, $18, now two, $2,019, now two, $19, two, $2,000 to bid, $1,900 down two, now two, anybody get a job for one, $2,000, $2,000, $19, two, now two, now one, now 21, now one, and one, now two, 1, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, now 2, now 3, now 23, 23, 4, 24 to buy, 24 to buy, 3, 4, 24, I'm in the hall now, 4, now 5, now 5, now 6, now 2,600, 26, 7, $8, now $3,000, now 3, now 2, now 32, 32, 3,000, now 2, now 32, 32, anybody want to be 31 before I go? Pretty good little project right there, 31. 31, 31. Yes or no? $3,000, 31. Sold him Jody $3,000. Jody Dozier is the winner right up top there. That's number. Is that 556 or 536? It's 556. Yes, sir. 556. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 4, Hidalgo Jr. This is a 2019 model red roan gelding. He is registered with the American Paint Horse Association. He is by High Plains Ruthless by Kate's Chickasha, out of a daughter of Mr. Chickasha, Lena, Daka Lena, and Dakota Tag. Finish at the bottom side of that pedigree. Stands 15 hands. Good ranch horse. Been used in feedlot and the ranch rodeos. He's been used out of the box. He drags calves well. Hold the rope while you get off. Got a big heart. Drag anything you hook to him. Hip number 4.
Tell you what else he did. He rode good in that preview too. Now, my friend, somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. $15,000 to bid. $10,000. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. Bid if you want to buy him. 4,500. 4,500. $5,000. 55. Now 6. Now 5. Now 7. $7,000 to bid. Now 5 and 5. 75. 8. Now 8. $8,000 to bid. 8,000. 75. 8. Now 85. Now 9. $9,000 to bid. 9,000. $8,500. 9. Now 9. $9,000 to bid. 9,000. $9,000 to bid. 85. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Get your bids in, but that is a good little roan horse right there. Now $9,000. 9,000. 85. Now 9. Now 9. Y'all want to be 87 before I go? 87. 5. Now 7. 87. 5. 7. 85. 7. 85. Now 87. 87 bid. 5. 7. 87. 85. Now 87. 87 bid. 85. 7. 7. What'd you do? What'd you do? Give me 82? I'm sorry. I thought you gave me 85. 82. 85. 85. I'm sorry. 82. I'm solid. 85. 85. 85. 85. 82. Now 85. 82. 85. All in. All done. 85. 82. Now 5. 85 to bid. 82. Last call. That son of a gun rode good. Yes or no? 8,500. All in. I have. Get you 8,200. You won't sell him, bud. Sold him. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 5, Solano's Little Rojo. This is a 2018 model red roan gelding. He is by Big Iron Will, by Pepe's Little Will, Little Pepe, and Maxie Lena, all on the top side of that pedigree. This one out of a daughter of Doc's Mohawk, Dry Tallow, and Smokes Pago Pago. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. He has been used on the ranch in a yearling operation, been at the sale barn as well. Got a lot of them roped on him on the outside, dragging them calves to the fire. Gentle, sound, no bad habits with this one. He is hip number 5.
Yeah, Clay said here'd be a good one now. Be a good one. He rides him a lot. Hit the ground. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. Big Iron. 25,000. 15,000. 15,000. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. 5,500. 55. Get your bids in if you want them now. 55. 5. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 7. $7 now 5. 75. 7,000. 75. Now $8,000. 8,000. 75. 8. Now 5. $8,000. 85. 85 bid. 8,000. 8,500 bid. Now now 85, now 85, 85, $8,000, 5, again 5, now 9, 9, 9,000, There is a big, young, fresh gelding that's had lots of miles now. 95. 95, 9,000, now 5, $9,000, 95, $9,000, 5, 95 to bid, 95, 9,000, you want to be 2, 92, 92, 92, all in, all done, 92, last call, 92, sold him $9,000, I don't think he wants to do that. It takes a little more, Jody, talk to him outside, no sale, next one.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 6, Blue Wake Valentine, 2016 model Blue Roan Gelding. He's by Blue Kirk, by Leo Hancock Hayes, Blue Valentine, Dr. Kirk. All on the top side, out of a daughter of 20% Joe, Hancock Duplicate, Blues Kingfisher, finish out the bottom side. This would be a ranch gelding, tough as nails. We've got a big motor. They've done everything with him, load them trucks, doctored, drugged the calves, sorted, covered lots of country on him, and he was one of the first ones out there in the preview. Rode good all morning. Nice gelding right here, hip number 6.
You betcha he rode good. $10,000 to bid, $10,000 to bid, $10,000, 15 pounds, 15. He's big and he's blue, and I'll give you $3,000 and you're on the money. $3,500, $4,000, right there, stay on the corner, now 45, 45, now $5,000, ball cap on the corner, now 55, now 55, and 5, now 6,000, now $600, 600, now 5, then 5, 7, $7,000 to bid, $7,000, $7,000 to bid, $6,500, $7,000, 67, now 7,000, now 7,000, now 72, now 72, 5, now 75, now 77, 77. 75, 7, internet's out, 7,700 to buy, 77 bid, 75, 77, now 77, 77 bid, 77 bid, internet, click that button, there's a big blue horse, 7,700, 7,700, 5, now 7, 75, 77, 77 bid, all good, Jody, 75, 77, 77, yes or no, 77 bid, 75, 77, 77, sold him 7,500 Jody's way. 563.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 7, CKC Blue Dirk. This is a 2017 model gray gelding. He is by Colonel Kai Cola, by Picasso Kai, Atlantic Kai, Freckles Matt, all on that top side. This one out of a daughter of SS Playboys Duel, Smart Sooner, and J Barb El Nino Primero. They're finishing out the bottom side of that pedigree. He's a big-time athlete, got a lot of ability. He'll try to get any job done. They started him as a 2-year-old, been used on the ranch ever since. Making an awesome head horse, been roped on the outside a lot. He stands 15 hands, and you'll be getting him off a good hand now. He's hip number 7.
Yeah, Clay just stepped up and told me, said everybody that buys one off this young man likes him. When they get him home, they call back and say, thank you. This is a good gray horse. I saw him ride him out there this morning now. Tell me. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. $15,000 to bid. 15. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. 4,500, $5,000, 5,000, now 6,000, again 6, now 5, now 5, 7, now 7, now 5, 75, now 8, now 5, 9, 5, 95, 10, 10,000, 95, now 10, 10,000 to bid, 10,000, now 10, 7, now 10, 97, now $10,000, 97, now 10, now 10, $10,000 to bid, 9,700, 10. $10,000 to bid, 10,000, 10, 2, 10,000, now 5, now 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, now 11, $11,000 to bid, now 11, now 2, 11, 2, $11,000, now 2, that's a good gray horse now, and I ain't screaming over a lot of money on today's market. Everybody wants 20 and 30 and 40,000 for them anymore. I got 11,000 for a good young prime age horse. 11-2, 11-2, 11-2, 11-2. Now 5. Now 5. Now 11-5, 11-5. 7. Now 7. 11-7. 11-5. Now 7. Now 12. $12,000 to bid. 12,000. 8. Now 12. 11-8. Now 12. Now 2. Now 2. $12,000 2. Now 2. $12,000 now 2. 12-2. $12,000 2. 12-2 to bid. 12-2. $12,000 now 2. Yes or no? $12,000. 12-2. Last call. I have solely $12,000. Buyer. Thank you. Buyer 563. 563.
Thank you. What a nice gilt. The next one's going to be hip number 8, Dean Sunita Fancy. This is a 20 and 21 model gray gilding. He's by Dean's Cutter, by Fuego del Corazon, Pepto Small, Coyote Mac, all on the top side. Out of a daughter of Bar 5 Glowworm, Sunita Whopper Glow, and Sunita Buddy. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Got a lot of brains with this one. Real world learning to him. He's green but talented, very soft, starting to figure things out. He stands 15 hands already, just a 3-year-old. He's hip number 8.
Hey, Clay just stepped up and told me, he said, this young man's the same way. He puts a real good foundation on them, and when he sells them here, the people like them when they take them home and go on with them now. Here's a young gelding. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. He wants to slip around, only $10,000. $10,000 bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,200. 35. And 5. 7. 4. 2. 45. Now 7. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. 55. 55. 55. 7. 7. Now $6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $6,000 $5,700. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $6,000. Yes, sir. You want in? $5,700. $6,000 bid. 8. Now it's not. Now you got to be 6. Ask him right here. He's out right here in the front, Jody. I took 58. You got to be 6, Matthew. Now 2. 62. 62. 62. 62. 6,000. Now 2. Now 2. $6,000 bid. Now 2. 62 to bid. 6,000. Now 2. 62. Yes or no? $6,000. $6,200 bid. 1. Now 2. 1, 2. One's over there. Got to be 2. Up to you. 61. 2. 61 2. 61 now 2. 61 $100 2. Yes or no? I have solely 6,100 Jody's way. Okay. Yep. You're right.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 9, CF. He's a smooth straight. This is a 20 and 23 model Blue Roan colt. He's a Katie's cat. By Betty's cat, highbrow cat, Lena Mile Way, all on the top side. This one out of a granddaughter of Patty's Irish Whiskey and Gin and Straight there to finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Good looking, kind, smart. Go any direction with this one. He should mature to 15 hands. He's hip number 9.
By golly, every one of them. Clay said this lady brought 4 of these colts, and every one of them looked like that. By a son of Betty's a cat, and out of a Patty mare. Holy smokes! How you like that Blue Roan booger? Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money bid if you want to buy them. 22, 25. Now 7. 7. Now 3. 3. Now 2. 5. 5. Now 7. 37. 37. Now 4. Gotta be 4, Jody. I took it ahead of you. 4,000. 8. Now 4. 38. Now 4. 4,000. 4. Now 9. Now 4. Now 1. 41. Now 2. 42. 1. 2. 4,100. $4,200 bid. 2. 3. 43. 2. Now 3. 42. 43. 43 to bid. Blue Roan, the fancy bred one now. 43. He's a bred a little bit different. Most of them blue ones. 4,300. 43. 42. Now 43. $2 down 3. 42. Now 3. 4,300 bid. Yes or no? 40 down 4. Now 4. 44. Now 5. 45. 6. 4,600. 46. 7. 8. Give me $5,000. Give me $5,000. 5,009. Now 5. 49. Now 5. 49. Now 5. Now 2. 52. I tried to tell you 52. 1. now 2, 51, now 2, 51, 2, 51, now 2, 1, 2, 51's here, now 2, 52, 5102, last call, $5,200 bid, sell him right here, 5,100, and that's the number. 377, thank you.
What a nice gold. Next one's going to be hip number 10, He 95.5. This is a 2015 model, brown gilding. He is a Bill Smith bred booger right here. 10's Hawkeye, Tennessee, Doc's Voyager, Maxie Lena, all on the top side. This one out of a daughter, Joseph's Gold, Black Chick Gold, and Olena Checks finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. He's 15.2, weighs 1,300. Been there, done that, all forms of the ranch work. They bought him straight from Bill Smith as a weanling. He's been part of their string ever since. They've caught tons of cattle on the outside, drug the calves to fire, and had him to the ranch rodeos. Don't miss out on a good one, and he did demonstrate good last night. Nice horse. He's hip number 10.
You betcha. I'll show you a nice gilding here. Somebody give me 25,000. 25 pound. 25 pound. 20. 20 pound dollar to bid. I got a better one here now. 20. 20. I'll let you play. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. $6,000. $7,000. 7, 8. Now 9. 9, 10. Now 11. Now 12. 11 pound, 12 pound dollar bid. 13. 13. 14. Now 15 pound. 15. Now 16. Got to be 16, Jody. I took it ahead of you. 15. 16. 16. 16 pound. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. 17,000. 16 pound 17. Y'all want to be 5? 16. 5. Now 5. 16 pound. Now 5. Now 5. 16. Now 17. Now 17 pound. He's a good one. Now 17 pound. 17. You tell him right quick, Sean. I know you want to.
Hey, you look. I could shove a baseball up under that saddle. When he stops, he breaks in that loin. This thing is broke. These horses have won in the versatility. They've won in the roping. They've been top ranch horses all over the country. These are good horses, come from a great program. This one's been in good hands his whole life. He moves around like he stands 14 hands. This is a cool horse.
And from what I could tell out there, he acted like he was sensible and gentle as well. Acted like he had a lot of smarts to him. And I have 16.5, 17, 17 pound, 17. Yes or no? 17. I'm going with Jody. 16.5, 17, 17,000, 17. Last call, 17,000 to bid. $17,000 to bid. Sold him, Jody, 16.5. Which one got him? Right over there. 577.
Thank you. What a good gild. And the next one is going to be hip number 11.
Tell if that's 77 or they wrote their nines funky.
He is a 7-year-old paint pony. He's 12.3. He's been there, done that kind of horse. They've snubbed the colts, roping bulls. They've had him in the rocks in New Mexico, drug many calves to fire, doctored a lot of cattle on the outside. He is easy going. He's going well on the heel side. Be a nice beginner heel horse. He is safe and loves his job. He's hip number 11.
Oh, 10,000. There's one handy size, $10 to bid. 10,000. I'll let you all bid. I have 2,000 on the internet, and you're on the money. 2,500 right up there. 25. Now 3. Now 5. 35. Now 4. And 4. And 4. 45. Now 5,000. 5,000. 4,500. $5,000 to bid. Now 5. Now we've got a rider. Now 55. Jody. Now 6,000. Now 5, Jody. And 5. Now 7. 7,000. $7,000 to bid. 6,500. $7,000 to bid. Now 75. Now you're out. 75. 7,000. Now 5. Now 5. 7,500 to bid. 75. 7,000. Y'all want to be 72 before I go? Internet, I didn't forget you either. 72. 72. 72. 72. 7,000. Now 2. Now 2. 7,000. Now 2. 72 to bid. 72. Last call, $7,000, $7,200 to bid. Now 75. Now 75. Now 77. Now 77. I was just talking too fast. 77. 70. You done? You sure? 77. You sure? 77. 77. Yes or no? 77. Sold him Cody's way. 7,500. Put him on better number. 551.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 12, Golden Cactus. This is a 20 and 23 model Sorrel colt. He is registered to the American Quarter Association. He is by Golden CD, by Golden Kit Dual, and he's a smart start all on the top side. This one out of a daughter of Profile Power and Cast Smart Jim. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Big shapey colt, a lot of potential with this one. His sire is an NCHA money earner as well as a heel horse. and he passes on a great mind to his colts. Is out of a big stout mare. He's a smooth mover, good stop on him. He should mature to 15 hands. He's hip number 12.
Yes, sir. He's cow-bred and fancy looking. She said both testicles are descended. Everything is in order. There is a nice colt. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. 75. 75. $5,000 bid. Now 5. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,200. 1,400. 16. 18. Now 2. 22. Now 4. Now 6. Now 8. Now 3. $3,000 bid. Now 2. Now 32, 32, 32, 3,000, 32, 4, 6, and now 3,600, 3,600 bid, 34's online, 3,600 bid, 3,600 bid, 3,600 buy, 34, now 3,600 bid, 3,600 bid, y'all want to be 35, I'll go slow, but I got a good goal. Now 36, Jamie. 36 internet, 36, 35 cent house, 3,600, 3,600, $3,600 bid, 5, 6, 36 bid, 36 bid, yes or no internet, 35's bid against you, 3,600, last call, 3,600 bid, $3,600 bid, solely in-house, 3,500 in-house on number 558, thank you ma'am.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 13, DE Gold Dragon. This is a 20 and 16 model Palomino Gilding by Mel Potter Stud. MP Jet to the Sun, Sunfrost, Docs Jack Frost, Bar Tonto Jet, all on that top side. This one out of a granddaughter, Jody O'Toole and Kuda Kaw. This is what a pretty gelding he is. 15.3, 1,300 pounds. He is paid into the Pink Buckle Barrel and Breakaway Incentive. Also, can be paid into the Riata Buckle and the Royal Crown Roping Incentives. They can't say enough good things about him. He's absolutely no funny business whatsoever. Used for a lead line horse for their son, quiet in any situation. Starts like an old ranch horse. Nice gelding right here. You talk about a good one, Colonel. He is hip number 13, DE Gold Dragon.
Okay, everybody tells me you buy this one with confidence, and he stepped up and had nothing but nice things to say about this gelding. He said absolutely no health issues, no maintenance, no problems, sound. What you see is what you get, and he said he's the same every time you go to him. I'll show you a first-class gelding right here. Somebody give me 35,000. 35,000. Look at him. 35. 30. $30,000 bid. 20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $5,000. He can go with me. $6,000. $7,000. 7, 8, 9, 10. Again 10. Now 11. Right up there. Now 12. Now 12. 13,000. 14. 15. Now 15. Now $15,000 bid. And 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 17,000, 16, 17, now 18, again 18, now 20, now 20, 20, now 20, now 2, 22, 1, you want to do that, 1, 2, 21, 2, did you do that, 1, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, I'll show you a fancy gelding, 22,000, yes sir, 22. He is clean, he is good. Did you get 21, Jody or Cody? I have 20 on the internet. They got to be 21 if they want in. 21. 20 is online. They beat you. 21. Yes, ma'am. Kids ride him. They lead line him. He's gentle. And he is big and attractive, too. 21,000. Yes or no? 20 is online, ma'am. You got to be 21 if you want in. 21. Yes or no? 21. 20. Now 1. 20,000 1. Last call. 21,000. I have sold him online. $20,000. Buyer 954. 954. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 14, Obar, Big Time Gunner. This is a 2019 model bay gelding. He is by Big Time Corona, Mito Corona, Corona Cartel, Wine for the Times. All on the top side, out of a daughter of Hairpin Swinging Blue, Hancock B Blue, and Dooley's Frost Badger. There to finish out the bottom side. He's 4-year-old, been in the feed yard for 120 days. Previous owner said he would get a little bit cold back, but they've had him. He's had no problem with him. He gets rode consistently. He started on the barrel pattern, the head side, and the breakaway. He's had some solid head, and it would make a solid head and ranch horse. Demonstrated him last night, probably running a dozen on him on the head side. Yeah. This horse looks pretty good, especially for his age.
You bet you now. I bet they wrote more than that. He rides good too. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 15. $10,000 bid. 10. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. 4,500 bid if you want him. 4,500. 45. Right in the front row. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 55. Now $6,000. Now $6,000. 6. Now 5. Now 5. 6,000. Now 5. Now $7,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now $7. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. What'd you give me? The little 7? I have 67, Cody. You can be 7,000. He gave me the little 7. Now $7,000. Deal's on now. Bid if you want him. 6,700. $7,000. $7,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now $7,000 to bid. 6,700. $7,000 to bid. $7,000 to bid. $7,000 to bid. Pretty good horse right here now. 7,000. Last call. 6,700. $7,000 to bid. Yes or no? 7,000. I'm going to sell him if you're done. But I bet they ran from 15 to 25 head of steers on him out there last night. He said they've used him every day and ridden consistently. He stayed gentle, and he is sound, and he is broke, and he is 5 years old, and nobody has him. 6,700 deals on. $7,000. Last call. $7,000. You want to be 68 before I go? Last chance. How'd you do it? So leave 6,700. Is that number 580? Sell him, bud. Go ahead. Sell him. 580.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 15, Billy Bumpkin. That's a 20 and 15 model Sorrel gelding. He is registered to the American Quarter Association. He'll be an own son of Metallic Cat. This one's out of a full sister to Rockin' W. Of course, dual ray, dual pep, highbrow cat all on that bottom side. He was shown in the cutting as a 3-year-old. He is a finished ranch horse. He's a promising young heel horse. It's very nice to head on as well. Doctored a lot of cattle outside. Drug countless calves to the fire on him. Great all-around using horse, be an asset for anybody's program. You talk about a quick-footed, good-stopping, good-minded kind of horse right here. And when they went and headed steers on him, he didn't know that he was short. I mean, that thing is tough and strong, uses itself the right way. Own son of Metallic Cat, hip number 15.
Hey, y'all keep clicking that button. I'll show you a fancy metallic gild, and I want $40,000. $40,000. 40. 30,000. 30. I'm just letting the internet run. I have $10,000 online. You're on the money bid if you want to buy him. $11,000. $11,000. $12,000. 13. Now 13. Now 14,000. 14. 13,500. Now 14. Now 14. Again 14. Now 5. Now 14,500. 14,500. Now 15,000. 15 to bid. 15 to bid. 15,000. And 15. And 15. Now 5. Now 5. 15,500. Now 16,000. Now 16. 16 to bid. 16. 16,000. He's handed. He's a metallic now. 16,000. 16. 15,500. Now $16,000 to bid. 16,000 to bid. 16. 16 to buy. 16 to bid. All done. Get your bids in. That's a neat little horse. Internet, you're out. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15,500. Now 16. 16,000 to bid. Go ahead, right quick. Go ahead.
What a nice horse. He was so impressive last night. I like this gelding a lot. He healed probably a dozen on him. He turned around and he went and headed on him. Those cattle weren't little either now. He'd run right up in the middle of one. He'd get him around the horns, and I mean, when he'd take hold of one, he knew he had it. This is a good horse.
Yeah, I just found out also, Lloyd Cox trained him and showed him at the Futurity, if that matters. Might be a little better horse than what you realize. And Jody, while we were talking, I got 16 on the internet. You got to be 16.5. You boys are both out. 16.5. 16.5. 2. Now 5. 16.2. 16.5. Internet got to be 5. 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. 16.7. Now 7. Now 17,000. Now 2. 17.2. Now will them in. 17.2. 17,000. Now 2. 17.2. Now 2. Now 2. Got to be 2. 17.2, 17.2, 17,000, now 2, he's a metallic now, 17.2, now 2, 17.2, 17.2, 17,000, now 2, all in, all done, internet 17.2, now 2, now 2, now 2, 17.2, what you got going on there, 17.2? Well, the problem is, Jose, if you can hear me online, I see your $16,500 bid. But for some reason, you must have a delay, and it's clicking along here behind. When you clicked your bid in, we're asking for $17,000. I had 16.7 bid ahead of you, Jose. I put you at 17,000. If you can hear me online by our 934, you got to click that button one more time at $17,000. If you can hear me online, Jose, you got to click that button one more time now. You're running dead behind now. 17,000. Hold on a minute. We'll fix it. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17. You cannot be 16.5, Jose. I got that ahead of you now. 17,000. 17,000. 17. You want to message him or anything? I got to go. 17. You're not in online. 17,000. Both of you can't honor the same price. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Y'all good, Jody? If not, I got it over here. Either way, now it's up to you. 17,000. I got it on both sides. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. I'll take 16.7, Jose, but you cannot be 16.5. 16.7. Last call. I have sold it. 16.5. He wants to sell it.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 16, Smart Cat Ombre, 2019 model sorrel gelding. He is by Smart Cali Cat, by WR This Cat, Smart Highbrow Cat, PC Boston Bob. All on that top side. Out of a daughter of Genuine Ombre, Genuine Doc, and King's Asset. Finishing out the bottom side. Super athletic gelding. Clay's been using him for several months. He stands 15-2. You will not get outrun on this horse right here. He's hip number 16.
Hello, Clay.
He's a little bit difficult on the ground when it comes to catching him, shoeing him, stuff like that. He's not the easiest. If you can handle all that part, the ride is going to be good. He does not buck, doesn't hump. You bet, and that's saying a lot. Clay said he's the most athletic horse he's ever rode, and he stands up there. He's big enough to go do something. Yep. Yep, not the best on the ground, but he'll be perfect on his back.
Cowboys horse. Son, I'm going right there do a little work now. $10,000. $10,000 bid. I got $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. 3,500. 4,000. 45. 5,000. 55. 55. 6,000. 6. Now 5. 6,500. 65. 6,500. Now $7,000 bid. Now 5. 75. 7,000, 5, now $8,000, now 8,000, now $8,000 bid, now 5, 85, 9, now $9,000, 9,000, 8,500, $9,000 bid, now 9, 85, now 9. 85, 9, thank you, didn't know. 8,500, $9,000 bid. Now 9, 85, now 9, 9,000. That son of a gun's big enough to do something too. Y'all want to be 87? 87, $8,500, 7. Yes, sir. He said he's got the potential to be great. He said he has those little quirks on the ground, and he's not denying them. And if you're cowboy enough to get past those, riding him is no problem. I'd rather have those quirks than the quirks when I get up there. 85, 87, 87, 8,700 bid. 85, now 87, 87 to bid. 87 to bid, $8,500, 7. 87, some gun can do things, can he? 87, $8,500, 7. 87 to bid. 87 to bid, $8,500, 7. Last call, 87 to bid, 85, 7. He's shaking his head no. It takes a little more talk to him outside. Theo.
Thank you. Next
Sorry I
one's
couldn't
be,
sell him, Clay.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 17, PR Smart Poco 004, 2010 model brown gelding. He is registered to the American Quarter Association. He is by Poco Pepe Petro by C. Poco Silver. out of a daughter of Pepinchek's Luck, Pepinchek, and Mr. D. Doc. Finish out the bottom side. Stands 14-2. Got a great disposition. They heel on him, breakaway on him. Chase is smarty. 19. I'm sorry. Well, hello there, Chance.
17 and 18 here? They are there, but one's 17 not here. Okay.
All right, let me show you a nice gray gelding right here. This is FLC Frosty Starlight, a 20 and 18 model chestnut gelding. He is registered in the American Quarter Association. He is by Frosty Little Cat, by Cat's Murata, Highbrow Cat, Smart Little Lena, all on that top side. This one out of an own daughter of Bay Starlight. My, what a pretty horse. Gray Starlight, Oklahoma Fuel. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. He's 15 hands. He's been at the grow yard and in the weed patch the last 3 years. He'll watch a cow. He's great in the sorting alley, and he will go catch one on the outside. He's got a little bit of a motor, but nothing nobody can't handle. He sells 100% sound.
He has a sarcoid on his gasket muscle on the right rear, and it sticks out there about an inch. It looks like a wart, for a lack of better terms. He took him to the vet. The vet would not cut it off. He gave him some stuff to put on it that will make it fall off and go away. And he said, if you buy the horse, he'll give you the cream to put on it, and it will go away if you continue to put the cream on it. But he's got a wart, for a lack of better terms, on his right rear leg. He said if you hadn't rode him in a little bit, he will be tight with a saddle, but definitely not a bronc. And he said he needs a break from the wheat pasture. He's still a pretty son of a gun. He's broke the ride. 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20,000 bid. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. Bid if you want to buy him. I'll cut it off. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000. Now 5. 65. Now 7. 7. Now 5. 75. 75. $8,000. 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 now 8. $8,000 now 5. Did you get 8, Cody? 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 bid. 8,000. $8,000. 77 I'll take, and 7. Now $8,000. Now 2. 82. 82 to bid. 82. $8,000. 8,000. Now 82. 82. Now 85. 82. 5. And 5. And 5. Now 7. Now 87. Now 87. 85. 87 to bid. 87 to bid. 8,500. 8,700 to bid. Now $9,000. Now 9. Now 9. $9,000 to bid. $8,700, $9,000 bid, $9,000, $9,000 bid, now 2, now 92, 92 to bid, $9,000 2, 92, $9,092, 92, $9,000 bid on 2, 92 to bid, $9,000, now 2, 92 to bid, 2, 92, get your bids in, I gotta go, 92, last call, $9,000, $9,200 bid, 92, I have. Sold him, Jody, $9,000. $563, $9,000. Thank you. $563.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 20, Pepe's Fajita Bar. That's a 2019 model bay gelding. He is by Pepe's Little Fajita, Pepe's Little Will. 18. We're ready to go with 18. This is Ruby, 2018 model sorrel mare. She is 6 years old, been in the feed yard and the wheat pasture. Very gentle, been roped on to Dr. Cattle. Sound and very good for the younger kids. She stands 14-2, and she's hip number 18.
Oh, got a little shape here now. 10,000, $5,000 to bid. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000 deals on. Get your bids in now. 1,200, 1,400, 14, 16, 16, 16, 16. Now 18 and 18. Now 2. Now 2,000. Now 22. Now 4. Now 5. 25. Now $2,500 to bid. 5. Now 7. 27. Now 3. I didn't get you, Jody. You got to be 3. 3,000. 27's my way now. They're Cody's way. $3,000. 3,000. I'm a Cody at 27. You got to be 28 in the hall. 28. 2800, 2800, 2800. On 7, 8. Down 28. Now $2,800 to bid. 2700, 2800 to bid. On 7, 8. 28. Now 8. 800 and 8 and 8. Now 3. Now fixed it. Now 3. 28. Now 3. On $3,000 to bid. On $2,800. 3. On $3,000 to bid. Now 3. 3,000. On 2,800. Now 3. Now 3. All in, all done. $3,000 to bid. Sold him 2,800. Jody, was that 581? 581. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 20, Pepe's Fajita Bar. This is a 2019 model bay yielding. He is by Pepe's Little Fajita, Pepe's Little Will, Little Pepe, and Lena Fajita. All on that top side. Out of a daughter of Tenino Mint, Little Pepe Fair, and Hank's General. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. This will be a good using horse, gentle. He's been used for the ranch and in the wheat pasture, Colonel. He's hip number 20.
Yes, sir. They raise them, and I want to show you a big, nice bay yielding home raised. Tell me now. Somebody give me 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. 20. 5 years old. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. 4,500, $5,000, 55, 6,000, $600, now 6, now 5, now 7, now 5, 75, now 8, 8,000, $8,000, 7,500, $8,000, give 7, 7, now $8,000, now 8,000, 7,700, 8,000, now 2, now 82, 82 to bid, $8,000, 2, 8,000, 82 to buy, 8,000, now 2, 82, $8,000, 2, 82, now 5, now 85, 7, 87, 7, 9, 2, now 92, 92 to bid, 9,000, now 2, 2, now 5, now 95, now 7, now 10, now 10, 10,000, 97, 10, 10, $10 to bid, 10,000, 10, you all good, 97, now 10, Joe, y'all want to be 10 over there, 10,000, 97, under 10, now 10, now 2, to get 10, 2, now 5, 10, 5, now 7, now 7, 10, 7, 10, 5, now 7, 10, 7, 10, 5, now 7, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 5, 7, now $11, now 11, now 2, now 11, 2, now 5, now 11, 5, 7, now 12, now 12, now 12, 2, 12's on Jody, now 2, 12,000, now 2, $12,000, 2, now 5, now 12, 5, 7, now 13,000, now 13, 13, now 2, and 2, now 5, now 5, 5, 7, 7, 13, 7, now 14,000, 14,000, now 2, now 5, 45, now 5, 7, now $15,000, 15,000, 2, 15, now 2, now 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, all good, 15, 5, 5, now 5, did you get 2 over here, Jody? Now 5, 15, 5, I missed you too, Cody. I was paying attention to your dad. I took 15-2 over here in the door. You got to be 15-5, and the only thing I did was start too low. That's a nice horse. 15-5. Here you go. 15-5. 15-5. Like that yielded. 15-5. 2-5. Last call. 15,000 $500 to bid. 5. Sold it 15-2. 563 Jody's way.
Thank you, Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Colonel Harold Brown to work for you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 21, Okie Shorty. This is a 2019 model Cyril Gilding. He is by Dancing with an Okie, Boonlight Dancer, Pepta Boone's Moldox Oak, all on that top side. This one out of a good daughter of Wichita, Way, Shorty, Lena, and Meekum Blue. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You talk about calibrating with this one. He's 14-3, 100% sound, and he's
Line 21. I'm going to be on, yes, sir. Be a doggone nice horse, boys. Good one. Star will here, line 21 in the book. Help yourself. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20. Give it a 20,000. Give it a 20,000. And 20,000 a bit. Give it a 20,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What? 10,000. I'm going to be 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 4,000. And 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000. What? 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 7,000. Give it a 7,000. I'm going to be 6,500. What? 5, 6,000, 7. Give it a 7,000. 5. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it a 8,000. 5, 8,000, 5, 9,000. What? 5, 95. I'm going to be 9,000. Here you go. 595, 9,000, 10,000. Here about 10. Here about 10,000. 10, 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. 5, 10,000. 10, I'm gonna be 10,000. Here about 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10, I'm gonna be 10,000. Here about 95. 10, I'm gonna be 10,000. 10, 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. 5, I'm gonna be 10,000. 500. 10,000. 500. I'm gonna be 500. Here goes that pound. Let pound to be let pound here. Let pound down. Let pound down. What do you do? Let pound here. Let pound here. Let pound down. Let pound here down 11. Here. Let pound down. Let pound here down. Sean, get on there and tell him something, buddy. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, what a nice horse. Watched him today in the preview. This horse moves good. He's broke good. Man, he's bred just the way I like one to be bred. He's been outside. He's had a job. He's gentle. And he is ready to go to the roping pen right now.
7, now 11. Let pound, we're going to be there. Let pound, here, let pound, here, let pound, let pound, let pound, here, let pound, here, one my dear Cody, let pound, your daddy, let pound, here, let pound, here, let pound, here, but I got 10, 7, let pound, here, let pound, down, here she goes, let pound, here, let pound, last go, let pound, hurry now, let pound a bit, here, let pound, let pound, I'm going to let pound a bit, here, let pound, what, let pound, 5, where'd that come from? Let pound, 500, I'm going to be 5, let pound, 5, I'm going to be 500, what, pound, 5, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 5, let's go, what, if I can be told, buddy, got done, hurry, I'm 11,000 on the internet, 11,000 on the World Wide Web, 11,000 2, evident 200, 200, I'm going to be evident 2, let's go, here she goes, 11,000 I'm going to be 2, evident 200, on and all done it, so 11,000 right here on line, 11,000, put it on buyer, 944, 11,000.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 22,
944.
Solitario's Flame. This is a 2008 model Sorrel Gelding. He's by Campaign and Flames by Campaigner Jack, Two-Eye Jack, Watch, Don 1, all on that top side. I mean, you talk about a pretty colt right here. Hip number 23, Metal Drift. This is a 2022 model black gelding. He is by Moto Metal by Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, Smart Little Scoot, all on that top side. This one's out of an old daughter Drift's Chip, Mr. Sandpeppy, finishing out the bottom side of that pedigree. A lot of 6s breeding there to the bottom side. King Ranch, 14-2. He's built like one's supposed to be, bred the very best, has a great mind and conformation. And you should have seen him ride last night. He rode like he was 8 or 10 years old. Got the video on him. Dog told me last night he's got nearly 30 days on him. Most all of it's been on the outside, and you talk about a handsome joker right here. He's hip number 23.
Yeah, hey, 30. 30 out, here, 30. Hello, dog, 30 down. And 30 out, I'm going to be 30 here. Watch a video. We got a video now. 30 video on? Huh? It ain't coming on? Video. We got a video coming. We have to be careful with your videos, dog. We have to be careful with your videos, dog. We have to make sure they're all right before we put them in. Yeah, well, yeah, we careful with your videos, old buddy. Lot number 23. Lot 23. Hey, they want to know about him having any buck. Is he gentle, quiet, good? They ask it online. Huh? He's got 2-year-old, been ridden 30 times in his life. Dog said he's the best colt he'd ever trained now. Guarantee him anyway. He said he's 2 years old, he don't get fresh, ain't going to hurt nobody. Why did you look at me when you said elderly older person? Why? No disrespect these days. No respect at all. You tell them right quick while they get the video on.
I visited with him last night. He said, you saddle him right there at the saddle house, step on him, ride him off. He don't need no warming up or anything like that. And he rode really good.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, 25. I'm going to be. Let's have an auction. 2 and 3, 4 and 5, 5,000, 6,000. Here, but 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Here, but 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 11,000. Yep, here, 11, 12, 10, 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. 13 a bit. Here, but 12, 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. Here you go. And 12,000, 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 14,000. And 14,000, 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 16,000. Here, but 17,000. And 17,000. I'm going to be 17. Here, but 17,000. And 17,000. 17 to bid, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, I'm going to be 10 to bid, 18,000, I'm going to be 18,000, up to you, 18,000, I'm going to be 10 to bid, give it a 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, I'm going to be, hello, Miss Donna, how you doing down there in Alabama? 18,000, I'm going to be 10 to bid, 18,000, 18,000, half, 18,000, 18 to bid, give it a 17,000, 18,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 18,000, check with him, boys, I'm going to sell him 18,000, 18 to bid, give it an 18,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, I'm going to be 10 to bid, 18,000, I'm going to be 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, I'm going to be 10 to bid, give it a, he's gentle, he's good, he's sound, he's 2 years old, he's black, and he's pretty, and he is for sale. I'm going to sell him, boys. Help. Yes, sir. Said he travels great outside now. 18,000, 19,000. What? 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. Here, 19,000. I'm going to be. I got my neighbor online. 19,000. Here, 19,000. I'm going to be 19. Here, 19,000. I'm going to be 18.5. Now 19,000. 19,000. I'm going to be 19. I'm going to be 19,000. What 19 to be here with 19,000? I'm going to be 19,000. I'm going to be, come on, Miss Donna. 19,000. I'm going to be 18.5. 19,000. I'm going to be 11. 19,000. I'm going to be 19. Here to be 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. Here we go. 19,000. Have. Let's go. 18.5 is bid. 19,000. You might get him bought. We're going to sell him. Help yourself. I have. Let's go. 19,000. You did? 19,000. Yes, no. I sold him 18,500. Give him Stacy Lee 18,500. Boys, thank y'all.
Thank you. This will be the hip number 22. You're coming in next. Solitario's Flame, 2008 model sorrel gilding. He's by Campaign and Flames, Campaigner Jack, Two-Eye Jack, Watch Don Juan, all on that top side. This one out of a daughter of Little Solitario, Little Peppy, and Oot Puddin' there. A lot of puddin' breeding there to the bottom side. 15 hands, seasoned ranch horse, been in the feed yard, all aspects of the working cattle, traveled frequently, and his pleasure to haul around. He is dependable, no maintenance, and an easy keeper. He's hip number 22.
Hey, Miss Taylor says she had to do it all. The guy that's supposed to be riding for them didn't show up, so she's done everything from make coffee to do books, do pictures, do catalogs. Now she's catch riding back there. She'll do it all. 40, 20,000, here, 10,000, 10,000, I'm going to 10,000, I'm going to have at him 2 and 3, 3,000, and 3,000, I'm going to 3, 3,000 a bit, here, 3,000, here, 2,500, 5,2,500, I'm going to 12,000, here, here go, 2,500, 2,500, 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. What about 3,000? I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. What about 3,500? I'm going to be 5 bit. Here, but 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. What about 3,500? I'm going to be 4,000. Here, 4,000. Here, but 4, 4,500, 4,500. I'm going to be 4,000. Here, but 4,500. What about 4,500, 45? Here, but 4,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 4,500. What about a bit? Here, but 4,500. I'm going to be what you do, but 5. I'm going to be 4,500. Here, but I'm going to be 5. Everybody did that. 35, 7, and 30,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be the first time 30,700. Yes, 35, 700. Here, but 700, I'm going to be 4,000. Full and full time. 4,000 to be here, but 4,000 here, but now 37, 4.5, 4,000. What for? Yeah, way up top. Now 2 and 42. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 here, but 42. Now 45. What 5? 4,500. Now 7, 4700. I'm going to be 700. Then 7. Now 5,000 here, but now 5,000 here, but now 5,000. Then 2, 5,000 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 5,000 2. 5,000. Here's go. 2 to be 2. 5,000 2. Don't want to miss you now. 5,000 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 here, but 200 to be 5. Let's go. 5,000 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 here, but 200. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 to 1. I'm all done to it. 5,000 2. Let's go. I sold 5,000 whip. Oh, buddy, I barely did see you. 559, bless you. Thank you. Come right on, 559.
Thank you. Next one in.
Stacy didn't even see you.
Hip number 24, Lucky Little Fool. That's a 2013 model red roan gilding. He's by Little Too Foolish. Peppy Badger checks, Little Peppy, Smart Little Lena's all on that top side. Out of a daughter of Already Smart Chickalina, and Doc's Dry Monkey. Finish out the bottom side. He stands 14-2. This will be good using horse. He's got a big motor, can go all day. They rope on him on the outside, drag the calves with fire. He'll work the gate good, and he is gentle currently. He's hit number 24.
Was our TV messed up, Jody? Cody? Yeah, I'm going to hit that thing, crank it up again. I'm going to be 24 here. I cheat, I'll show you a red roan one to ride around. He pips it. I'm going to be 50, 40, 4,000 here. I'm going to be, she did a while ago. And 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. What'd you get? 4,000 and 4,000, 5,000. Here, but have that. 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 here, but 7,000. Here, but 7,000. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000. I ride around a while. 7,000 and 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000 here, but 6,500. 6,005. I'm going to be 6,500, 6,500. 6,005. I'm going to be 6,500. Get along. 6,005. I'm going to be 500. 6,500. 5 and 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 6,500 here, but 6,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 6,500 here, but 6,500. What 5? I'm going to be 6,500 here, but 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be red, roan, and good, boys. Help yourself. 6,500. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be 5 here, but 500. What 5? I'm going to be let's go. 6,2. 6,2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 here, but 200. I'm going to be 2 here, but 6,200. What 2? I'm going to be 2 to be 2 here, but 200. But 2 to be 2 here, but 6,2. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 here, but 200. Now, old boy ain't saying much about his horse, but they're little red roan horses to ride around and be okay.
Exactly how he advertises.
You bet. They're from Clarendon. They've used these things every day now. These horses will be for real ranch horses. They're exactly what they tell you they're going to be. This will be a nice horse. He's a good aged horse, just 11 years old. This is a nice gelding for the doe.
You got 62, right, Cody? 65. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. What if he ain't made a mistake since he comes in here? He's humble as a church mouse, and I'm fixing to sell him. I got 6,200. 6,500. What five? Let's go. What five? 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. I have. What five? 65. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. What five to bit? Even to 500 per 500. 500. 500. I'm going to be all done to do it. I sold him 6,200. Put it on buyer number 580. 580. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 25. 25, let me show you a pretty one. SHRA, Shiny Diamond Gun. This one's registered to the American Paint Horse Association. She is a 20 and 21 model buckskin Tobiana filly. She is by SHR QTS Diamond Cutter, QTS Gold MasterCard, Q-Ton of Gold. Mark this spot all on that top side. Look at the bottom side there. Out of an own daughter of Shine Chick Shine, Smart Chickalina. Colonel Smoking Gun. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Wonderful 3-year-old. He's got 6 months of reining training on her. Shown her in the reining classes, the ranch classes, much more. Super gentle, willing. Nothing phases this beautiful girl right here. She's hip number 25.
Hey, got here since Wednesday. Riding around, wanting everybody to take a look at that horse. Right, ain't made a mistake yet, but it's been here since Wednesday. I mean, cute and putty and ride around. Give it in a 40. 10,000 here, 10,000 a bit. Give it in a 10,000. I give 2,000 all bid. Come on, 25, 3,000, and 3,000 a bit. Give it in a 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,500, 3,500. I'm going to be full time, full time, 540, 500. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55, 600, and 600. Give it in a 5, 7,000 here, 7,000, 500, 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it in a 580. 500, 9,000, 8,000, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9,510, give it a 10,000, here 500, 10,500, 10,500, 11,000, 11,000, now 5, 11,500, 12,000, 1,200 to be 12,000, give it a 5, I'm going to be 12,500, 12,500, 13,000, I'm going to be 13, give it a 13,000, I'm going to be 13,000, yeah, 13,000, 13,000, been here since Wednesday, and 13,000, I'm going to be 13, give it a 13,000, I'm going to be 13,000, watch that video, 13,000, give it a 13,000, I'm going to be, yes ma'am. Quiet, gentle, will not buck you up. Had a good hand riding around. Help yourself. I got Stacy. I got you 12. Is that right? 12.5. 12.5. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Here you go. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be here, but 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be here, but 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. Let's go. 13,000. Hold on. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12,500. 13,000. 13 to be here, but 13,000. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm all done to it. 13,000. Yes or no? So 12,500, Stacy. Whoops, said P.O. boys, P.O. Thank y'all.
Hip number 26, next to work, designed by Jesse Valdez, SCR Bulldog Express. That's a 2018 Sorrel Gelding by a Smooth edition. By the great Smooth as a cat out of SCR Smoking Express. Going all the way back to that Zanpar Express. A horse coming right off the Singleton Ranches where he's born and raised. They did have that horse for a year and used him on the ranch. They've drug calves on him, as well as a lot of wheat pastured cattle. Doctored everything on him, and he's good in the arena. Sound and gentle. He stands a whopping 15 hands again. Hip number 26 for Jesse Valdez.
Hey, tell us about your horse, old buddy. Stop right there, Jess. Tell us about your horse.
Like I said, I've had him years, used him outside, used him in the pen. He's had it all done on him.
Had it all done on him. Used him in the pens, used him outside. You sure got to like the way he's bred if you like cow horse. Now help yourself. Yeah, 50, 40 here, but I'm going to be 4,000. And 4,000 here, but 20 here, but I'm going to be gentle. And 10,000, I'm going to have at him 2 and 3, 3,000. And 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 here, but 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000, I'm going to be 7,000 here, but I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 here, but 9,000. What 9, 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000 here, but I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10, 11, 11,000. 11,000, where 11,000? Here, but tell him where 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. 10,000, 11,000. Here, but 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. Here, but 11,000 to be. 10,000, 11,000 to bit, even 11,000, I'm going to be 11,000 to be, even 10,000, 11,000, and 12, 11,000, 12,000, even 5, 12,000, 12,000, I'm going to be 5, not 12, 12,000 to bit, even 12,000 here, but I'm going to be 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 5, I'm going to be 12,500, what about 12,500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 12,500, I'm going to be here, what about 12,500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 12,500, what about 12,500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 5, 12,500, what about 12,500 to bit, even 500, I'm going to be deals on, boys, help yourself, 12,000 bit, 12,500, let's go. What about 12,500? I'm going to be 500. 500. What about 12,500? I'm going to be 500. What about 12,500? I'm going to be 500. All done 12,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 12,500. I'm all done to do it now. 2. Now 5. Now 5. Now 12,500. Now 5. That's close. Now 5. 12,500. Now 7. Now 13,000. Now 2. 13,2. 13,2. and 2. 13, 2. And 2. 5. 13, 5. Who said it? Now 5. Now 7. 13, 14 down. 14 down. 14 down. 14 down. Help yourself. I'm going to sell him. He's worth the dough. I have. Yes or no? Did you do it? Now 2. 14, 2. 14, 2. 14, 2. 14, 2. That's that guy right there in that ball cap right there on the corner right there. See him right there? 14, 2. I have. What'd he say? He said no. I sold him 14,000. Thank you, Cody. 14,000. Thank you.
Hip number 27, next word consigned by Joe Eckert, Bragging
528
Sierra. That's a
528.
21 Bay Filly by Bragging Rights, going all the way back to Lena's Right On out of Joe Sierra Whiskey. A granddaughter of Patty's Irish Whiskey, a shapy little mare, only standing about 14 hands. They've had her in October. A great job. A Cowie mare herself, works gates like a machine, always willing. And we're going to let this young man tell us a little bit about her. She'll be a great brood mare. Of course, at HYPPNN. They call her Lolita, hip number 27. Tell us a little bit about her.
They rode her out there in the bridle. They ride her in the hackamore. I ride in the bridle of the hackamore. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
She's real gentle. This little mare's pretty catty. Real honest. She's got, in the bridle, she's just a little more sensitive. But she likes action.
She likes hackamore, but he had a bridle. Said she's very sensitive in that hackamore or in that bridle. You help yourself. Line 27 there. I'm going to be pretty filly. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. Where 10,000. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be 2,000. 2,500. 525. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,500. 3,500. I'm going to be 4,000. 4,000. Where 4,000. Give it a 4, 5. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 545. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 to be. Give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 5,055. I'm going to be 5,500. 5,000 and 6,000. Give it a 6,000 to bit. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 5. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be easy now. What 5? 6,000. 5. I have. I'm going to be 500. What 5? I'm going to be 6,500. 500. I'm going to be 500. Give it a 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? Back a notch. Give it a 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be like I said. Back a notch. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 500. Half done. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 500. And all done. What 5? 65. I'm going to be. You tell them, buddy. Yes, sir.
Guys, any horse that'll come in here as young as she is, coming in here in a hackamore that can turn left and turn right just like a Rainer would, that's something to talk about. Not only is she beautiful, she's going to be a broodmare later on. A great one. That's a granddaughter of Lena's Right On.
6,005 and 5. 65. 62. I have. Last call. And 2. 6,002. What 2? 2 to be 2. If it and 2. What 2? 6,002. I'm going to be 2 to be. I have done 2. If it and 2 going to be 2. If it and 2 going to be 2. I'm all done to do it. 6,200. So 6,000. Stacy. 6,000. Thank you, boys. Whoop, he said P.O. We can't do that, boys. P.O. Go out there. If you go outside and try them around, you'll buy them, old buddy. Thank you for bidding no.
Another one good coming to you. Colonel hip number 28, consigned by Tommy Haley, CB Black Triple Checks. That's a 4-year-old black gelding, deep blue. McGregor's the sire, of course, going all the way back to Wolf Creek. Joe's Song out of Haley's Comet Checks. Granddaughter Bueno Checks. A 4-year-old gelding's been used in the grow yard and in the wheat pasture all winter long. Been started in the arena by sale day. He's a gentle horse with a lot of feel, rides good, and lots of run. Only standing about 14-2, but a nice black gelding, hip number 28.
Yeah, 50, 40, 20,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 5,000. 5. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. I'm going to be 20. 500. 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 5. 35. 4,000. 4,500. 5,000. 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be right. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 55. Give it a 5,000. 5,500. What 5,000? 55. We're going to be 5. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 5. Here to be 6,000. Give it a 6,500. 500. 6,500. What 5? I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 6,500. Give it a 500. Get around a while. 5, 6, 7, 5, 5. I'm going to be 2, 5. I'm going to be 65. Here to be 7,000. Then 7,500. I'm going to be 75. Here I'm going to be 7,500. But I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be where 8,000 to be 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Here go. 8,000 to bit. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Now but 75 and 8. Let's go. 8,000 to bit. Give it an 8,000. Here she goes. 8,000. I'm going to be where 8,000. 8,000 to bit. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be all done to do it. 8,000. I have 7,500. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 85. I'm going to be 500. What 85? I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be all done to do it. 8,500, now 5, now 9. 9,000. I could feel the vibration, old buddy. Huh? Right here it is. You couldn't feel that vibration out on the internet? It was just a humming coming right on in. 85, now 9. Be good every time you touch him. Gentle, gentle, gentle. 9,000. 9,000, right here on line. You be 87. Internet beat you. 8,700. Wyoming bound, 87. Now 9. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Internet, you're out. Wyoming, 9,000. Or New York, 9,000. Excuse me, that's New York, ain't it? That's an N. 9,000. You got it. 9,000. 88. Now 9,000. Now 9. 9,000. Now 9. That's what you said a while ago. $9,000. 9,000. That's the second time you said that. 9,000 and changed your mind. 9,000. I have. Last call. Did you do it? 9,000. Sold him 8,800. Cody, 8,800. Thank you.
Another good one coming to you, Colonel. Hip number 29 next to work. The Mateo Bliss entry, Tivio's Country. That's a 2019 red dun gelding by Doc Stylish Tivio, a grandson of Plain Stylish out of GR's Country Girl, going all the way back to that highbrow hickory. This is a good horse here. He's been ridden by a 67-year-old man in the feed yard. He is a little bit pigeon-toed, but that doesn't take away from his performance out on the feed yard. He's very gentle. He's been getting rode again by that older man, and he's been a big bone, shapy horse, standing at a huge 15-2. Again, he is a little bit pigeon-toed. Tivio's Country. Mateo Bliss entry, hip number 29.
Stands 15-2, and I mean got all the shape in the world. Look at that. They're right off the bat. They tell you the bad stuff, the pigeon-toed. I don't see nothing that hurts him down there, but he is big and stout. And here, how about it? I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be been ridden by a young man. He's 67 years old. I'm going to be 20. But I mean, he'll ride around. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 1, 2, 3. What'd you get? And 4,000. 5,000. Thank you. $5,500. 55. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 5. I'm going to be 6,500. 65. 7 down. Where's 7 down? I'm going to be 7 down. Here to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. Here to be 500. Who's 5? I'm going to be 75. 7,500. Here to be 7,500. I'm going to be 500. How about all done? 7,500. I'm going to be 5. What 5? I'm going to be 7,500. Here to who's 5? Here to 500. But here go. 7,500. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 5. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 85. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 500. What 5? 95. I'm going to be 9,500. Here go. 5,9,500. 10,000. Here to 10. Here to 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Here to 10,000. Here to 10,500. I'm going to be 10,500. 10,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be 10,500. What 10,500. I'm going to be 10,200. Now 5. What 10,500. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be 10,500. 5. Now 11. 11,000. 7. 11,000 to be 7. 11,000. Now 5. 11,500. 500. What 11,500. I'm going to be 5. Hey, I promise you, old buddy, me and you the same kind of we buy 42 Slims or 44 Slim pants. That booger's big enough to tote you. That's a big old stout and nice horse right there. If you take a look at him, you'll like that horse. He'll ride around a while, and he is okay. And you'll love him when you get home. Clay knows him. He said he is all right. What you got, Jody? 11? Oh, Cody, 11,000. 5. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Now $12,000. Now 12,000. Now 12. 12,000. 12,000. I have 12. He's big and stout and a nice pony, boys. And said, you can track them cows on him. He'll stuck it right down on that ground. 12,000. 7. Now 12,000. Now 12. I got 11, 7, 12. Thank you for what you did do. I appreciate you. 12,000. I have. Last call. Did you do it? I sold him 11,700. Give him to Cody 11,700. Thank you, boys.
Hip number 30 coming in now, consigned by RT Enterprises. This is Chalala. That's a 2017 grade red roan gelding. Again, a 7-year-old Mexican bred gelding. Has been used on the ranch in Mexico, coming all the way over the border. And he's been in the arena. He's sure-footed, fast, has a good stop to him. Standing that huge 15-1, a pretty roan Mexican bred gelding. Hip number 30.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be so much in here. I'm going to be here. Right here. I'm going to be here. Having an old school teacher back here told us. Yeah, right. He went to school 3 days. Yeah, right. I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be 4. They kicked him out for fighting. And 4,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 12, 1,500, and 15 to be here to 15. Here to be 1,500. I'm going to be and 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. 15. Now 17. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. And 2,000 to be 22. I'm going to be 22. Here to 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25 7. Here to 2,700. I'm going to be 2,700. Whoops, 2,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 5 7. Here go. Yes, 2,700. I'm going to be 27. Here to 2,700. I'm going to be 25. Cheap horse. Yes, 2,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 2,700. Yes, 700. I'm going to be 700. 20 and 3,000. I'm going to be 3 and 2, 32. I'm going to be 2 and 2, 32. I'm going to be. Hey, got a little update for you. Hang on, little update.
Yeah, the man that owns him just said he's a hell of a team roping horse. Ropes both in, head and heel. I think we actually did see this horse in the preview last night, and man, yeah, they weren't able to get the video up, but he can head and heel. So if you're looking one that's been there, done that, seen it, and you want to go rope on him, this is the one you need to buy.
35.4, 4,000, 4,000, 4,005, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. Now 5, 45. Now 5,000. Now $5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. You're going to be 5,000. You're going to be 5,000.
Yeah, you need to take a little bit of a look there. He's got a little bit of a cloud on his right eye.
Did you see his eye, sir?
On his right eye.
Hey, if you looked at him, did you see his eye? You might want to step down there and look a little closer and look at that eye right there. He's got a little spot right there in that eye. Make sure you're okay. I don't know. If looks like to me he's seeing doggone pretty good out of it right there. And they ain't bothering him. I got a spot in both my eyes. I see occasionally. Make sure they're okay over there, old buddy. Said the eye didn't bother him. The vets looked at him. He's okay. Just make sure that man's okay. Let me redo him right there. Put that on that ticket right there about that eye. Yeah, 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. And 1,500. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, but I'm 2,000. Here, but I'm 2,000. Yeah, 15,200. 2,000 a bit. Here, but I'm 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 15,200. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, but I'm 2. Here, but I'm 2,000. I'm going to be 1,700. And 15,17. I'm going to be 17 a bit. Here, but I'm 1,700. I'm going to be 1,700. 1,700. I'm going to be 17. Here, but I'm 16. I'm going to be 15. 1,600. Around 1,600. I'm going to be 15. 16. I'm going to be 1,600. And 16 a bit. Here, but I'm 1,600. I'm going to be 16. They called that one eye right there. They didn't say it was plumb blinding, that thing, guys. They said the vet said it would be okay. Now, he's all right. It's been roped on him all day out there at that demo. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. 16. That cheap little horse right there. 1,600. 15, 16. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 1,000. 12, 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. I'm going to be 12, 1,200. Yeah, 12, 1,400. I'm going to be 14. Give it a 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. Yeah, 12, 14. To be give it a let's go. 1,400. 1,600. 1,600. 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. 18 to be 2,000. I'm going to be 10. 2,022. Then 22. I'm going to be 22. Here, I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 2,400. Then 4, and 5, 4, 2,400. Let's go. Then 24. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 400. How about done? Yike. Then 4, 24, 2,400. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 2,400. 4,400. I'm going to be 2,400. 2,400. I have 24. Y'all good? 4. So 22. He said no dice, boys. He's going to let him get better, come back. It's a lot nicer horse than that. Thank you, boys. Be right on. Come on.
We'll move forward in your catalog to hip number 32. Hip number 32, consigned by Luis Dominiquez, HDZ Driftin' Corona. That's a 21 black colt. Of course, a great-grandson of first down dash by that Coronas de Marcos out of a Call Me a Sweet Wild Rose. That grandson, Drift Chip. Driftin' Corona, 3-year-old stud colt, ready to go in any direction. He's sound. He's been tracking the dummy. A really smart colt. Athletic and Cowie, a really good colt here. HDZ Driftin' Corona, hip number 32.
Yeah, I'm going to be holding. Give it a 10,000. Pretty black coat, ain't it? Yeah, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. 20. Give it a 10,000. Here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 3 times 4,000. Yeah, 3 and 4, 4 times 5. Give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000. And 6,000. I'm going to be 5, 6. 6,000 a bit. Give it a 6,000. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. And 7,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it a 8,000. Here to be now 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9? 9,000. 8,000. 9. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9? 9,000, 8,000, I'm going to be 9,000 a bit. Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9? 9,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be now. Where I'm going to be 9,000, 8,000, 9,000. What 9? 9,000. Pretty coat, boys. 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be 85. I'm going to be 500. 5,000, 85. What 85? I'm going to be 585. Give it a 5 a bit. Give it a 8,500. What 8,500? I'm going to be 8,500. 500. 500. What 8,500? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5 a bit. Give it a 8,000. Here come 85. I'm going to be 5 about. That's your judgment. I got a trade, but there's a lot nicer coat, and I mean the bred to be one now. I mean pretty. A big old pretty eye. Got this snip on that face. You help yourself. Lot 32 in the book. 8,005. 85. I'm going to be 500. 8,005. Let's go. What 85? I'm going to be 500. Bone and all done. 8,500. Let's go. What 85? You're right. 8,500. I'm going to be hard. I'm going to be bone and all done. 8,500. So 8,000. Joe down. Cody. 8,000 bucks. Thank you, boys.
Moving right along here to hip number 33, the Corey Freed entry, CF She's a Snappy Cat. That's a 23 Sorrel filly, a special one here by He's a Katie's Cat. Of course, own son of Bet He's a Cat out of Snapper named Sue by Master Snapper, the reigning on the bottom 7. Again, a shapy filly, very smart and kind, and her dam is standing about 14.3. Her sire's 15 hands, so she's probably going to shape up to be a really nice big filly. By He's a Katie Cat, that's by Bet He's a Cat, hip number 33.
Yeah, right, 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. Where 10? Give it a pretty cool. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be Bet He's a Cat. 10,000. What 10? 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. Where 5,000? I'm going to be a lot of shape, and I mean pretty. 1,000, 15, 2,000, 20. 2500. 25. I'm going to be 2500. I'm going to be this on. 25. I'm going to be 2500. We're 25. Give it. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 2500. I'm going to be 25. 25. I'm going to be 2500. 25. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 25. Give it a 5 bit. Give it a 2500. I'm going to be 500. 25. 2005. Deals on. Won't be back. Help yourself. 2000 bid. 2500. 25. I'm going to be 2500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 25. 25. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 2500. I'm going to be 22. 2022. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 22. Give it a 20. I'm going to be 22 to be 2. Give it a 20. I'm going to be right. 2022. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 22. Give it a 2200. And 2022. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 200. Let's go. I have cowbred and good. I promise you. 2200. 2022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Good Philly. 2022. I have. Hold on. 2 to be 2200. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 22. Give it a 2. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2. I'm all done. 2200. So 2000, Cody, 2000. Thank you, boys.
Hip number 34 next to work, consigned by Toby Slater.
145 to bar.
At the
145.
21, Bay Roan Gelding by Hustlin' Pistol Pete, going all the way back to that great play gun out of Bethelina Spook, going back to that He's a Pepta Spoonful. Again, a 3-year-old APHA registered filly. At the time of sale, they do estimate that she's had about 50 to 60 rides. She's coming around very nicely, a very soft young filly, and she has no bite or kick. She loads and unloads super willing and good mind, only standing about 14 hands. Of course, a great own son, that sire of Play Gun, grandson of Play Gun. Hip number 34, Spookabath.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be hold. Give it a 20. Into that. Give it a 10. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be right around and roll 1,000. 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 25. Give it a 2,500. 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 35. 3,500. Full time. Full time. Where full time? Folks get 4 full time. Give it a full time. 35 4 full time. 4. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be 35 4 full time. 4 full time to bit. Give it a 3,500 full time. Full time. Full time. 4 full time to bit. Give it a deals on. Help yourself. 3,500 full time. 4. I'm going to be full time. Give it a 35 4. I'm going to be full time. 4. I'm going to be 7. Now full time. And full time to bit. Give it a full time. I'm going to be back at 3,700 way out front. Full time. 4 full time. Where full time? Give it a 4. Give it a full time. Give it a 37 4. I'm going to be full time. 4 2 42. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 240 200. 2 to be 2. Give it a full time 200. I'm going to be 42. Red round good. 2 full time 2. I'm going to be 4200. I'm going to be 2 to bit. 2 full time 2. I'm going to be 4200 a bit. Give it a last go. And 2. And 240 200. I'm going to be 2 to half done. Full time 200. 2 to be 2. 4200. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 4200. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Now 5. 5 4500. 4500. I'm going to be 45. 5 dating now. 4500. 5 45. I'm going to be 45. I mean a pretty filly. She got lots of shape and good and lots of pedigree. Help yourself. Play gun. I have a spoonful mare. 4500. I get 42 on the ground. 45 to bid. Give it a 4500. 5 45. I have done 4500. I'm going to be 5. Let's go. 4500. Now 7. Now 4700. Now $5,000. Hit 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Come on, New York. Hit 5,000. I'm going to be 5. 47 5. 5,000. Hit 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 to bid. Give it a 47 5. All done. 5,000. Let's go. Hit 5,000. I'm going to be net. Got to go. Then 2. 5,000 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 5,200. I'm going to be 2 to 2. 5,000 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 200. I'm going to be so 5,000 right there online. 5,000. Put it on buyer. 947. 5,000.
Really need more coming to you, Colonel. Hip number 35 in next. Hip number 35, consigned by Elena Witherspoon, a Radioactive Witch, a 2018 sorrel mare by Radioactive, an own son of Dual Ray, out of Bewitching Itchy, an own daughter of Cat Itchy, a brood mare potential here. Dottie, incredibly versatile horse. She's been an exceptional ranch horse. She was started in a cow horse program. She's been a good ranch horse herself in the roping, pin, sorting, cattle ranch, versatility, or trails. She's also trained to lay down, so if you want to impress your friends, she can do that too. Again, she's great on a trail. Even young children can ride Dottie. She's a good one for the whole family.
I'm going to be center in here. 35 here. I'm going to be 20. Give it a 10,000. Yeah, 10. Dory, 10,000. Cat at you. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000 bucks. 10,000, 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 35. Give it a 3,500. 5. Now 4. Now 5. 4,500. 5, 4, 5, 45. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. Where 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,500. 5,000, 6,000. Give it a 5. I'm going to be 7,000. Give it a 5. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 5. 8,500. I'm going to be 5. Where 85. Give it an 8,500. 500. 85. I'm going to be 5. 8,500 a bit. Give it an 85. I'm going to be 500. 85. I'm going to be no serious out. I'm online. 8,500. 85. I'm going to be getting 5. Give it an 8,500. 85. Now 9. 9,000. I'm going to be 9. 5. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000 a bit. Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be getting 9. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 a bit. Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Here go. 9,000. I'm going to be 86, 88, 8,800. What paid 88? I'm going to be 800 a bit. Give it an 800. What paid 88? I'm going to be 800 a bit. Give it an 800. Have 800. I'm going to be 800. What paid now 9? 9,000. Bless you. 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000 a bit. Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000 a bit? Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I've never understood that. Every time I go to stall, see one laying down, I get plumb sweaty and get real nervous. Hey, 9,000, I have. I'm like, get up, booger. 9,000. I'm like, get up, you booger. $9,000. 9,000. I have. That pen's kind of small too for him to be doing that in. You know it. She said she'd give you a breeding to her. She's got a son, a Sandman. She'll give a breeding to if you want to go breed her. Third in the world in the tie down. So you help yourself. 9,000. 9,000. I got 80. What you got, Jody? 87? Now 9. $9,000. Now 9. 9,000. Last call. I have. Did you do it? 9,000. Sold 8,700. Jody, 8,700. Thank you. Do what, dear? It takes 10,000 to trade, boys. 10,000. Thank y'all.
Next to work, hip number 36, consigned by Cameron McCarley. That's H. Dos Amigo cat. A 2017 black gelding by Cat Back in Black. An own son, a sophisticated cat. And that grandson, a highbrow cat at H.R. Dunn Dos Prima by H.R. Dunsmo. Got some kind of magic. I'd like for this young man to tell us a little bit about that beautiful black gelding. Yeah, he just ropes on him. Yeah, they probably ran 50 steers on him last night, and he kept straight and pure out of that box. A really, really nice rope horse.
I got people every which way telling me he'll be as good as we got here today. They'll stand behind him. He'll be all right. This old boy didn't do a whole lot of footnotes, but he sure did a lot of roping out there. He'll be all right. You help yourself. 25,000. Yeah, 25. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25,000. Yeah, 25. I'm going to be. Let's have them, boys. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Yeah, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, I'm going to be 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 10,000, 11. 11,000. 11,000 to be 12. Here, 12,000. I'm going to be 11, 12, 12, and 12,000. Yeah, 11, 12, 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12, 13,000. Yeah, 13,000. I'm going to be net. You way behind. And 13,000. I mean, you're way behind. And 13,000, 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12, 13,000. 12,500. I'm going to be 12,500. I'm going to be 12,500. I'm going to be 12,500. What 5? 12,500. Here you go. I'm going to be 500. Now 13,000. And I told you. And 13,000. I'm going to be. If I can feel that vibration. 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13. To be able to 13,000. 13,000. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. 13,000. No, sir, you're behind. And 13,000. I'm on it. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. Here you go. And 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be able to 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be. You got to love him. He said, I mean, he's just a pretty horse to start with. If he didn't do anything else, stand around and be pretty, he's pretty. And then they've roped on him left and right. That horse is a nice horse, boys. I mean, worth having. Said he stands in the box flat-footed the whole time. Run as many as anybody else out there. Head and heel, whatever you want to do. And he will be a nice horse. 7. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Internet, you're out. 13. Now 5. What 5? 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. What 5? 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. You got both of them over. What 5? 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. What 5? 13,500. What 5? Ma'am, you're not in. 13,2. What 2 to be 2? Give it at 13,200. Give it at 13,000. Way down here at the bottom. What 13,2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 13,200. And what I like about him, he didn't come in here slanging no slobber or anything else. He's just as calm and just as broke as could be. I promise you, there's been a nice horse, boys. 13. Ain't gapped his mouth in their time. You're right, Jody. 13-2. I have. Last call. 13,200. Yes or no? 2? Said he's had him since he was a 4-year-old. 13-2. And he's shapely, boy. That's a nice horse. 13-2. 13,000. Sean stepped up and said, when you stopped on him, it looked like you was tied to a stump. Said he just stopped him. We'll be a good horse. 13-2. I have. $13,200. Last call. Yes or no? Don't want to miss you. 2? I sold him 13,000 right there. Give him Jody 13,000. Mark him cheap. Let's trade. Hey, they said he wants 15. Hang on, bud. 14,000. Let's split the difference with you. 14,000. Let's trade. Trade. Sold 14,000. Thank you, boys. Nice horse.
Next in, hip number 37, consigned by FS Performance Horses, Pepto's Cute Kid, a 2017 sorrel gelding by an own son of Pepto Boonsmall, Pepto's Holy Ghost, out of Cute Cowgirl effort by Copoco Minchin. Again, a 7-year-old gelding, gentle and good mind. He's been in the feed yard daily, gathering pairs outside, doctoring wheat pasture cattle, and loading trucks. He stays gentle with time off, and he's broke like one should be. Ghost tells 100% sound in every way, and he stands that huge 15 hinge by an own son of Pepto Boonsmall, Pepto's Cute Kid, hip number 37.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be on 37 here. I'm going to be 20. 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000 to bid, even at 10,000. I'm going to be 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 5,000. 5,000, I'm going to be 1,000. 15, $2,000. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000. 25, I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 to bid, even at 3,000. 35, 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4,000. Way upstairs. And $4,000. 4,000. 4,500. I'm going to be, let's see, and 500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 55. 55. 6,000. I'm going to be $6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be deals on. 5, 6,000. 5 out here and 6,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 6,500. 5, 6,500. I'm going to be 5. I get 62 at the ground. 5 to bid. 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 500. 5, you get 5, 7. Even at 6,700. Now what you do? And 6, 7. Even at 6,700 bid. Even at 700. I'm going to be 6,700. It's somewhere. I'm going to be 6. Even at 700. I'm going to be £7. It's £7. Now £7. I'm going to be £7. £7 and £7 to bid. Even at £7. Now 2. 7,200. 2 to be 2. Even at 200 bid. Even at 500. I'm going to be 7,500. 5, 7,700. I'm going to be 700. 7, 8,000. 8,000 to bid. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 to bid. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. Here you go. 8,000 to bid. A lot of shape. A lot of horse right there. 8,000. Now 2. 82. I'm going to be 2 to bid. Even at 8. I got 8 here now 2. And 2 to be 2. Even at 8,000. 2. Got to be 2 now. 85. I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 5. 85. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 8,500. I have 2 and 5. Let's go. 85. I'm going to be 500. 82. 85. 85. I'm going to be 5 bid. Even at 8,500. I have 8,500. Now 9. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Now 5. 9,500. 9,000. 5. 95. 5 bid. Here you go. 9,500. I'm going to be 5 bid. Even at 9,500. Come on, Jay. 9,500. Let's go. Here you go. 9,500. I'm going to be 500. 9,000. I got 9,000 way upstairs. 9,500. You might get the ball. 9,500. 5 bid. Even at all done. 9,500. Yeah, but no, I have. Let's go. Did you do it? So 9,000, Jody, 9,000. Thank you, boys.
Hip number 38 coming to you, Colonel, designed by Ramona Maddox. Benji's Double Tough. That's a 2004. Done Gelding by King and Dog. Done Tuffy by Leo Sands Poco King. Out of Ruth Benji by Bill Cognell. This is a good one here for the 4-H kids. They've had multiple 4-H kids riding this horse. He's broke and ready to go. 16 hands. That done horse, an easy keeper and good nature. Benji's Double Tough. Hip number 38.
Yeah, I'm going to be 10,000. Give it a 10,000. 10,000 here. I'm going to be 10. Give it a Double Tough. I'm going to be 10,000. 10, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3. I'm going to be 2,000. Give it a 2. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 25 deals on. 25. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 2,500. I'm going to be 20. Won't be bad. Be no cheaper. Help yourself. I get 2,000 bid. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 10, 5, 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 22. 2 to be 2. Here you go. I'm going to be 2,000. 2,200. 2,022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 200 bid. Give it a 5. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2 and 5. Let's go. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 2,500. I'm going to be 500. 25. We're upstairs. 5, 7. 2700. Now 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3. I'm going to be 3,000 bid. Give it a 3,000. I'm going to be 2 and 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 3,200. I'm going to be 32 and 2. 3,000. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 3,200. I'm going to be 32. Here you go. 3,000. 2 and a half. Let's go. 3,200. I'm going to be 2 but a 2. Going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 3,200. Half. All done. 200. So 3,000 way upstairs. 3,000. Thank you.
Next work, hip number 39, Chance and Tasha Gainer's entry, Texas Last Chula. That's a 2020 Sorrel Filly by Little Texas Gihan by Gihan and Santa Lina. Out of Chula No More by Smirking Colonel Chula, Texas Last Chula. They call her Firefly, 4-year-old filly, and she's gentle, will stay that way. They've drug calves on her, sorted cattle, doctored the weak cattle on her, and she's just as broke as you need one. And Chrome, pretty filly to boot, and she's 100% sound and gentle, only standing 14-2. Texas Last Chula, hip number 39.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20. She'll be that way. Be all right. 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. 32 now. 20,000. I'm going to be 20. Here, but 20,000. Here, but 10,000. I'm going to be half at it. 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. And 2,000. Let's see. And 2,000. 20,000. 3,000. 35. I'm going to be 4,000. Here, but 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 6,000. Here, but 5. I'm going to be 7. Here, but 5. I'm going to be 8,000. And 5. 85. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be. That didn't take long, did it? 9,500. 5,9,500. I'm going to be 9,500. I'm going to be 500. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Here, but 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Well, 10. I'm going to be 10,000. Be able to 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 95. 10,000. 10,000. Be able to 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. Be able to 10,000. Here you go. 10,000. Be able to 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. 10. Now 5. 10,000. 500. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 500. 10,000. I'm going to be 500. I ain't going to give you nobody no lectures. Y'all know about it than I do, but I promise you, if you're going to stay in the horse business, you want one to ride around for a little while and use when you get done. If you'll outline her, I don't care what kind of promise, in 10 years from now, I don't care what kind of a little stud you breed her to, she's going to upgrade him. She's going to help. She's got the prettiest hip and hind leg, a big old pretty eye, and she's riding around nice and quiet, and you can use her for a long time. And then you go back out there and raise you one. 10-5. I'm going to sell her. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Who said whoever buys this mare, if they don't like her, he will give you your money back. So if you don't like her when you take her home, come to this gentleman right here. He'll give you your money back.
That's the least of your worries, old boy, making sure that lady riding
you're
her is
gonna love
happy.
her probably.
You know what? You're going to have a problem with that lady riding her right there when you sell her. 10,500. The people going to love her. That lady's going to hate you. 10,500. 2, 5. 10,500. Now 5. 10,500. Now 5. In the short row, 10,500. I have. Let's go. Well, 10,500. I'm going to be 500. Let's go. Well, 10,500. I'm going to be 500. 5. Now 11. Now 5. Would you get 11? 10-7. Now 11. Now 11. Doggone it. 11. You're going to need one for quite a while. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Now I have. 11. Did you do it? Now 5. 11,500. Now 5. 11,500. Now 5. 11,500. I have. 11,500. Going once. Going twice. I sold 11,000. Thank you, boys. 11,000. Marker cheap. Come right on.
Another one good coming to you, Colonel. Hip number 40, because I believe I agree, because this is Pedro, a grade gelding, sorrel gelding, 2018, standing about 13-2. And we're going to go ahead and ask that this gentleman tell us a little bit about his horse, hip number 40 here. You tell us a little. He's got about 20 rides on him.
Yeah,
he's pretty gentle little horse here, about 20 rides.
About 20 rides. Yeah, right. 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If 5,000, I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 1,200, and 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. 15 to be here, but 1,500. 12, 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500, and 1,500, and 15 to be here, but 1,500. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,500, and 15 to be here, but 1,500. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,500, and 15 to be here, but 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be here, but 1,500. Just started green, boys. Help yourself. $1,500. $1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be here, but 1,500. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 1,500. 15 to be here, but 1,500. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 11, 12, and 1,200. 12 and 12, 1,100, 12, 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 to be here, but 1,200. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 and 1,300. 12, 13 to be here, but 1,300. 1,300 and 1,300. I'm going to be 1,300. I'm going to be, let's go. Here we go. And 12, 13, 1,300. Here's one slipping through the crack. You can ride him all summer. Bring him back in that fall sale. Make you a little check. 1,300. I'm going to be 12, 13. Let's go. I have. Hold on. 1,300. I'm going to be 13 to bit. Give it an 1,300. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,300. I'm on them and all done to it. 1,300. Yes or no? 1,300. I have 1,300. I sold 1,200 right here, Cody. 1,200. Or Jody, 1,200. Thank you. 145.
Next to work, hip number 41, Cade Flowers, consignment Luna. That's a grade bay mare, a 2019 mare. Again, she's a 5-year-old. She's been there, done that, all aspects of the ranch work, from dragging calves to doctor and yearlings. She's been used in the feed yard as well, and you can lay her off for a long time. Catch her, go to work, no buck, no bite. Good-minded mare. Lots of trying that huge 15-hand standing mare. A 5-year-old Luna, a grade mare. Hip number 41.
Yeah, 41. Thank you. Tell me. Sorry, I gotta set it back. Hit the ground. $10,000. 10,000. 10. 7,500. I'll give you 2,000. 22, 25, 2,500. Now 7. Now 3. 3,200. 32. Now 5. Now 5. 7. 7. 4. Bid. Now 4. 4,000. Now 4. Now 4. Did you get 7? 4. What did you get? 7? I took 8. 38. 38. Now 4. 38. Now 4. 38. Now 4. 8. Now 4. 8. Now 4. 38. Now 4. $4,000 to bid. 4,000. $3,800 now 4. Now 4. $4,000 to buy. 4,000. $3,800. You only 39. 4. Now 2. 42 didn't work. 42, 42, 42. 1 now 2. 1 2. 41 now 2. 1 2. $4,100 2. 1 2. 42 internet. 41's been against you. 42. 1 2. Now 42. Yes or no? Now 3. Now 3. Now 4. Now 44. Now 44. 34. Internet gonna be 44. A little quicker on the clicker. 4,400. Yes or no? 44 to bid. $43. 44 internet. Yes or no? Last call. $4,400 to bid. Sold her 4,300 in house. Thank you.
Hip number 42 next to work. Consigned by Chance Bowers. This is Sparks, the 2019 buckskin gelding by Rooster Sparks by the great Rooster out of Pretty Whiz Pretty Does, a great mare in her own right. Out of Honey Jackspin by Jackspin, one that is bred good, ladies and gentlemen. They've had him since he was a long yearling, and they've done everything you can do on one. He's a big, stout, nice-looking horse. Yeah, they've had him since a yearling. They've used him that whole time. A super, super gentle horse. Of course, he's really good bred, too.
By golly, he might be one of my picks of the litter if you were around him back there. He's got a good way about him. And you can do anything on horseback.
He's real quiet.
Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20,000. 20,000. It belongs to this young man right here now. 20,000. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. That's me and you. $6,000. $7,000. 65. Now 7. 7. 75. 8. 5. 85. Now 9. And 9. 5. 95. 95. Now 10. Now 5. Now 5. Now 11. 11, now 5, now 12, new man in, $12, 12, 5, 13, now 13, now 13, now 5, and 5, 14, 13, 5, 14, 14, 7, now 14, 13, 7, now 14, 14,000 bid, 14,000, 13, 7, now 14,000, now 2, 14, 2, 2, 5, now 5, 7, 14, 7, now 15,000. Now 15. 15. Internet going to be 15,000. 15,000. Now 15,000. 15. You want to be 15. Now 15. 15,000. $15,000 bid. That's a cool looking son of a gun. Now you all standing around looking. He hadn't gapped his mouth or swished his tail one time. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 14,700. Now 15,000. 15. Yes or no? $15,000 bid. All in, all done. You want to be 15? I have. Sold him 14,700. Jody. 564. 564. Thank you.
Hip number 43 coming to you, Colonel, consigned by Bill Herring. Doc Can Read, 2012 Sorrel Gelding by Doc's Capitan by capital letters out of Chiquita Galena by Rooster Shorty. That's an own son of Gallo Desiello. A certified ranch horse coming in, a Cowboys horse. Has been in good hands his whole life. He's been used on the ranch feed yard and in the wheat pasture. He's finished on both ends in the arena. He's been hauled to some breakaways as well. He's been hauled all the way from open ropings down to 9.5. He stands only 14.3. A good little horse, a certified ranch horse. The one on the front of the catalog. Hip number 43.
I've seen a lot of horses in my short career as an auctioneer, but I don't think I've ever seen one offered for sale in my entire life that can stop harder than that one. You want you a high-level horse right there's one could be a big number horse now. That son of a gun can run and he can stop. Somebody give me 35,000. 35,000. 30. 30. Good as walks now. 30. 20. I'll give you $5,000. You sitting on the money. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000. 9. Now 10. 10. $10,000 bid. 10,000. $9,000. Now 11. $11,000 to buy. 11. Now 12. 12. Now 13. Now 13,000. 13,000. $12,000. 13. 13,000 bid. 15,000. Now 16,000. Now 16. Now 16. 15. 16,000. If you look on the front cover of your catalog, that's him on the front cover. And I'm not making fun of anything. Me and Bill talked about it out there. This dirt out here last night was not the greatest for one that stops as hard as he stops. And he does it every time. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone stop.
And he was
hard.
pure out of the box too, Colonel. Real
Yes,
pure
sir,
out of the
he
box,
was.
straight as an arrow when he'd run out there until when he was ready to rate, he'd do it. But by golly, that thing could put his skirt in the dirt.
15,500. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. 16. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 17. Now 17,000. 17. 16,500. 17. 17,000 bid. Now 5. 75. 5. 18. Now 18,000. 18. 18,000 bid. 18. 18,000. 75. 18. 18. 5. 18. Now 5. Now 5. 18,000, now 5, 18,500, 18, now 5, y'all done, $18,000, 5, now 5, now 18,500, 18,500, now 19, now 19,000, 19, 19, 19,000 bid, 19, not yet, 19,000, you got 20 over there yet? 19, not 20, now 1. Now you can tell them. That's what.
Yeah, Colonel, they want to remind you that this is not just a head and healing horse. This is a real Cowboys horse. He can do literally anything you want to do outside in the wheat pasture. You can drag calves to the fire, anything you want. This horse is going to do it and never say no.
20,000's on Jody. 21. 21,000. 21,000. 20,000 $1. Yes or no? $20,000 1. 20. You want to be 20,500 before I go? Last call. 20,005. Yes or no? I have sold it. 20,000. Jody's phone. $20,000 right here on the phone. Vance Boss, is that right? Thank you, Vance. Next one.
Hip number 44 coming in next, consigned by Arnaud Williams. This is Sirius, a great black gelding. Hip, move forward in your catalogs, ladies and gentlemen, to hip number 45. Horses consignment, Wham Bam Spooks Man, a 2020 bay gelding by Spooks Got a Whiz. The own son of Spooks Got a Gun. Spooks Got a Whiz need no introduction. Out of that great chick mare, Super Orlina chick. Again, a chromed up bay gelding standing that huge 15-1. He was started in one of the top reining programs. If you know anything a little bit about Ruben Van Dorp, he always does a great job starting his horses. And this man has taken him and been roping on him. We watched him in the previews last night. This thing is pure. He can lope good outside of the box, but once he was in the box, he stayed pure in it, and he stayed straight, and he caught every time. That is a sound, safe, good horse, one anybody can ride. By great, Spooks Got a Whiz. Wham Bam Spooks Man, hit number 45.
Yes, sir. He can be double registered if you want to show him in the Quarter Horse or the Paint Horse Association. Is that right? I'll tell you what Matt's done. Matt's done a really good job of getting him started. He's 4 years old. He's had all the reining foundation. He started extremely well on the head side. I think we've seen his videos worldwide. His videos have been shared 1 million times. It's had a lot of views. This is a nice horse, and he's on track to be a great one if you want to go on with his career. Somebody give me 50. 50,000. 50. 50. 40. $40,000 bid. 30. I'll let everybody bid. I have $10,000 in 2 places. $11,000. 11. 12. 13,000. 14. 15. 16. $16,000. 16. 18. 18. Now 20. 2. 22. 1. 2. 21,000. 22,000. 22. Now 3. Now 3. 3. 4. 5. 5. 6. 26,000. 7, 7, 8, now 28, 28, 9, 9, 30, now 30, 1, 31, did you get 1, 2, 32, 32, did you get 31? I got 30 on Jody, you got to be 31, 31, 30's on Jody, 30's on Jody, 31, 31, 30, now 1. Anybody in here, right? Well, I knew that. 31, 31, 31. Go ahead, bud. I know you want to.
If you want to win some money on this horse, you can do it.
Jody,
this horse is eligible. Riata Buckle, Royal Crown, the 100X Futurities, along with all the other reining incentives. He is eligible to win a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to go rope, win a lot of money, you need to buy this horse.
You got it out. Okay, you got it outside the rail. Telephone's out. 31. 31. You got to be 30. This phone's out as well. They got to be 31. I didn't get them either. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Internet, 31. 31. Yes or no? Did you get 1? Now 2. Now 32. 32. Now 3. 3. 4. 34,000. 34. 5. Now 5. 34. Now 5. Now 35,000. 35,000. $34,000. 5. Now 35. 5. 6. 36. 36,000. $36,000. 36. Well, 4's here. Got to be 5. 35. 35. I've stuck with Jody the whole way. Give me 34.5 and bust it up. 34.5. 34.5. I'll do that. 34.5. 34.5. 34.5. 34.5. Yes or no? $34,000. 5. 34.5. Last call. 34.5. I have sold it. 34,000. Jody's bidder. Which one did you have, Jody? 577. Thank you.
Bringing you another good one, Colonel. The Home Ranch Entry Gunpowder Tough, hip number 46. That's a 2014 Sorrel Gelding. Hip number 44 coming in next. Hip number 44, move back to your catalog. This is consigned by Arnaud Williams. Sirius, a grade black gelding, a 2020 gelding. He stands about 15 hands, has had about 30 days riding, stands well and trims, loads good. A really pretty black horse. Again, only 30 rides. Hip number 44, Sirius.
Okay, this young lady's our company rider. She just saddled him fresh. He's only had 30 rides. This will be 31. He's just a young 4-year-old gelding. Back in my old buddy's brand. Yes, sir. $5,000. Good young prospect here. 5,000. 4,000. I'll give you $1,000. $1,200. $1,200. $1,200. 10. 12. $1,200 bid. 1,000. $1,200 bid. 12. 14. Now 14. 1,400. 1,600. 18. Now 2. 2,000. $2,000 bid. 1,800. $2,000 bid. 2,000. Now $2,000, $2,000 buy. Now $2,000, $2,000 bid. 18. Now $2,000. He's loosening up in here. He's over 15 hands and he's black and lots of foot and bone. Packing Dave Hermanson's brand up there in North Dakota, right there on his right thigh. There's a colt that'll stay sound. You got a job to give him. You want me 19? 19, is that what you said? Now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, 1,900, now 2, $2,000 bid, yes or no, 2,000, 1,900, $2,000 bid, 2, I have sold him Jody, 1,900.
Getting right back on track here to hip number 46. Another good one coming from Home Ranch. 2014 Sorrel gelding. This is Gunpowder Tough by PG Gunpowder. That's an own son of Play Gun out of Short and Tough by Short Sand Badger. This is one used by the whole family. Green Riders can enjoy him as well. He's had a lot of cutting training as a youngster, and he's really good on a cow. You can catch him where you find him, and he'll go get the job done. Their youngest son has been branding on him regularly, and that's a good thing. That means they can trust this horse. He's bred as good as you want one, and he's being offered by world champion cutting horse trainer Scott Holm. You can buy a great horse here. One for the whole family. Gunpowder Tough, hip number 46.
Yes, sir. Mr. Scott Hume does a wonderful job. Yes, sir. This is a good horse.
We watched this.
Take him anywhere and do anything on him. 100% sound. Hey, is this the horse your little brother's been riding? His little brother's been riding him more than anybody. He's done a large portion of the work now. I'll show you a good gelding. I want 35,000. 35,000. 30. 30. $20,000 bid. 20,000. 20. I'll let everybody bid. I got $3,000. 3,500. 4,000. Right on. 45. 5. 55. 6. 5. 7. Now 5. 7's online. 75. Now 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 75. 8. Now 5. 85. Now 9. Now 9. 5. 95. 95. 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 7. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 97. Now 10. Now 10. $10,000 bid. 9,700. $10,000 bid. Yes or no? 10. Now 2. Now 2. 2. $10,000 2. 10. 2. 5. Now 5. 7. Now 7. 10. 7. 5. 7. Now 11. 11 bid. 2. Now 2. Now 5. 11. 5. 7. 12. Now $12,000. 12,000. Now 12. Now 5. Now 5. 12. 5. 12. 5. Now 13. 13. 5. Now 5. Now 5. 13. 5. 13,000. Now 5. Now 14,000. Now 14. Might as well. 14. Now 5. And 5. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. 15. Now 5. Hold on a minute. I got two people claiming a 14.5 bid. I took 14,500 online. Y'all got to be 15,000 in house. And he's gentle. And he's gentle. Now 15.5, internet. 15.5, 15.5, 15, now 16 pounds, now 6, now 5, 16.5, 16.5, 16, now 5, now 5, 16, now 5, 16.5, 16 pounds, now 5, now 17, now 17, didn't make it, Cody, 17, 17, 17,000, 17 pounds, yes or no, 17, 16.5, you want to be 16.7, 16.7, last chance, 16.7, now 17, now 17. Go ahead.
Listen, we watched this horse in the preview last night, and we ran a lot of steers on this horse, and he never wavered. Every time he stepped in that box, he stayed there, and he was happy about it. He stayed straight out of the box. We ran a lot of steers last night, and this horse never said no, never quit. If you want one for your little ones to start roping on, this is the horse for you. You need to get on this horse if you got little kids.
Now 17,000. Now 17. 17. 17 pound dollar to bid. 17 pounds. Internet's in. Everybody's out. 17 pound dollar to buy. 17,000. 16, 7, 17. Yes or no? 17,000 to bid. Check in, Jody. 17 pound dollar to bid. Last call. 17,000. Y'all want to be 16.8? Will that help you? I have the internet fair and square at 16.7, 16.8. Last call. Yes or no? I have. Sold him online, 16,700. Buyer 909. Thank you. Thanks, bud.
Next work, hip number 47, joining us, consigned by Eric Smith, Bar C, Too Much Hickory. At the 2018 Gray Gelding by 7S Desperado, a grandson of Playgun. Out of Emma Hickle Ray, a granddaughter of Mr. Sandpeppy. Cobra, again, a 5-year-old gelding, standing that huge 15 hands. He's done every little thing you can do on the ranch. Doctored yearlings, drug calves, sorted cattle as well. And he's been started in the arena. He's not quite finished in the arena, but anybody who buys him can do so. Again, a really good ranch horse by 7S Desperado, hip number 47.
Okay, listen very carefully. You heard my announcement on the front of the sale that all announcements take precedence over the printed material. He still wants to guarantee this horse to come sound, but they roped on him a lot out here yesterday, and if you were at the preview, you saw it. This horse stumbled and sort of fell and overreached and stepped on his front shoe and pulled his shoe off, and he didn't fall completely down, but he had a pretty good little record out there yesterday afternoon, and he was straight lame afterwards. Do we have the shoe back on now? The shoe's still off. He's still a little sore on it. He said he's always been sound, and he'll guarantee him to come sound. If he doesn't come sound, the sale barn will give you your money back, but it might take a day or two. All right. Somebody give me 25,000. 20. 15 pound dollar to bid. 15,000. I'll give you 3,000. I'll let y'all know how it turns out. 3,500. 3,500. $4,000. 45. 45. 4,000. 45. $5,000. 55. Now 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 75. 75. $8,000 to bid. $8,000 to bid. $8,000 to bid. 8,000. 75. $8,000 bid. Now 85. 85. 8,000. 85. 85. 9. 5. 95. 95 to bid. A good gray gelding right there. Now 9,500. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 95's online. $10,000. 10,000. 95. 10. Y'all want to be 97? 97. 95. 97. Yes or no? 97 to bid. 9,500. 97. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 97's on the internet. You got to be $10,000 to bid. Now 10. Now 10. 10. Yes or no? 10,000. 97. Now 10. 10. Last call. 10,000. 10. 10. $10,000 to bid. I have sold him 9,700 online. He said no. How much you need? Takes 12,000 to get him, Butch. If you can hear me online, you got to click back in at 12,000 if you want to buy him. Takes 12,000, no sale.
Bringing you another good one here, Colonel. The Nolan Booth entry, Bruno. That's a great blue roan gelding, hip number 48 coming in. A 15-2.
Hey, we sold him $12,000. You let him know? We sold him $12,000, number 960. Do not say good read.
Once again, Bruno coming in grade blue, roan gelding, a 7-year-old, standing about 15'2", a powerhouse horse. He weighed in about 1,100 pounds. He spent the last 6 months working in a feed lot. He's got a big motor. He can go all day long. They roped nearly every day on him for the last 6 months. Again, he can pull any large cow you want to put in front of him. He needs a job and a good rider who will use him. A huge blue roan gelding, hip number 48.
Oh, somebody give me 15,000. 50. $10,000 bid. 10. Hit the ground, boys. I'll give you $2,500. You're on the money. $3,000. $3,000. Get in if you want them now. 25. Now 3. 35. Now 4. Now 45. 4,500. 45 bid. Now 5. Now 55. Now $6,000. 6,000. Now 5. C5. 7. $7,000 bid. 7,000. 7. 5. Again 5. 75. 8. 8,000. $8,000 bid. True Blue, $8,000. Now 5. 85. $8,000. 5. 85. Blue Roan, 8,500. 8,500 bid. $8,000. 85. 85. Now 85. 85. 8,000. Now 5. You're out on the phone. 85. 85. Yes or no? Y'all want to be 82? Joe, 82. 8,200. 82 to bid. $8,000. 8,200 bid. 82. I have. Sold him online. $8,000 online. Buyer 922. Next one.
Next to work, hip number 49, consigned by Leighton Berry. This is Taylor's Wiley Ray, a 20 blade gelding by Sammy Ray, an own son of Dual Smart Ray out of Scotty Blue Son by Son and Peppy. Wiley's been raised on the Sneed Ranches and carries their brand proudly. He's by Jim Hill's nice stud Sammy Ray, and he's been on the Cogdell and Rocker B ranches in the Grow Yard and proud the Dr. Few calves on wheat, and an excellent head horse prospect. He's only 14-3, can move around a cow like crazy. Wiley was coming from the Sneed Ranches by Sammy Ray, hip number 49.
Oh, Clay stepped up and said this will be a good hand and a good horse right here. Somebody give me 20. 20,000. He's a Sammy Ray. 20,000. 15,000. $15,000 to bid. 15,000. $15,000 bid. I'll let you bid. $3,000 deals on. 3,500. 4,000. 45. Now 5. 55. 6,000. Now 5. All over the house. Now 7. Now 5. Now 8. Now 5. Now 9. Now 5. Now 10. Now 11. 11. Now 12. $12. 13. 13. Now 14. 14, 15, 5, now 15, now 15 down, 15, now 5, 15, 5, it helps if you look, don't it? 15, now 5, 15, now 5, 15, 5, internet, you're out, 15,000, now 5, 15, 5, 15's on Jody now, you got to be 15, 5 over here, 15, 5, 15,000, now 5, 15, 5, get your bids in, 15, 5, yes or no? 15 pound, 15 5. Last call, 15 5. I have sold him, Jody. 15,000, Jody. 515.
Hip number 50 next to work, consigned by Chad Keenum, Mr. Diamond, 0306, 2016 black gelding by Mr. Dulce's 0201. By Dulce's Peppy, going all the way back to Peppy Sand Badger out of Miss Diamond Day, going all the way back to that of Blue Hancock. Again, a huge 15-2 gelding. It's been used outside in the feedlot. It's got thick bones. He'll carry you all day long. This is the horse you want to use all day long and not on a play day here. That's a big old horse, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Diamond Day 0306, hit number 50.
Oh, I'll show you one with lots of stuff off the Diamond A. Look at him now. Somebody give me 20. 20,000. 20. 15,000. 15,000. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. 3,500. 4. 45. 5,000. 55. 55. Now $6,000. 6,000. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now $7,000. 7,000. 6,500. 7,000 to bid. 7. Now 7. 7,000. 65. Now 7. 7,000 to bid. 7,000. You're in. 65. Now 7. 7,000. Almost. Right up there waving at you, Cody. 7,000. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. Now 8,000, sir. 8,000. Now 85. 85. 2. Now 85. 85. 7. 87. 85. 7. 87. 87 to bid. 87 to bid. 7. 85. Now 7. 87. 87. 87 to bid. 87. 87. 86. 88, internet, you're out up there too. I didn't forget you either. 88, I'll take your 87. 86 is with Jody. You got to be 87 up there or 87 online. Now 88. Now 88. Now 8. I'll take 89. That sucker's big. I know. Well, that's what I was going to say. I happened to be back there when y'all unloaded and tagged him in this morning, and he acted like a gentle soul outside. I know he come in here acting all watchy. I see that. In that case, 89, Cody. And 9. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 9,000. Now 1. And 1. Now 2. 92. Yes and no. Now 93. Thank you. 93. 2, 3. 93. You want any more? 93. 92, 3. 93. Yes, sir. 92. Now 3. I wasn't talking to you. 93. 93. Yes and no. 92. 93. I have sold him Jody's way. 9,200. No, Jody's way. 92. 528. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 51, RR Satin's Lucky Jinx. This is a 20 and 20 model Palomino Gilded. He is by Imperial Satin Sun, by Continental Cad, out of a daughter of Lucky's Gold Bar, Show Bar Bob, and King Johnny Legs. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Stands 15 hands. He's gentle gilded, been used for all aspects of the ranch work. He's got the looks to go with that resume. This will be a great head, heel, or breakaway prospect. Currently, he's hip number 51.
Oh, look at him now. I'll show you a pretty profiling son of a gun right there now. Yes, sir. Good, gentle, and stays gentle. I like that. Been used outside. A lot of you know this. Y'all know this guy. He used to be in Dalhart. He's now managing a feed yard up in Kansas. And you'll like his horses. Look at here now. Somebody give me 25,000. How you like the looks of him? 25,000. 20. Call him Blake. 20. 20. 20. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 7. 7. Now 5. Now $8,000. Now $8,000. Now 85. 85. Now 9. Now 9. Now 5. 95. 9,500 bid. $9,000. 95. Now 10. Now 10. $10,000 to buy. 10,000. 95. 10. Now 10. 7. Now 10. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 10,000. 9,700. $10,000 to bid. 97. Now 10. Now 10. 97. Now 10. 10. Sorry, Matt. Didn't know. 97. Now 10. Now 10. $10,000 to bid. Now 10. 10,000. Was, I think so. 97. Now 10. 10,000. 10. 10. Now 10. $10,000 to bid. Now 10. 10,000. I carry the money now. $9,700. 10. Now 10. We're all good. 97. Now 10. 10. Now 2. Now 2. That busted us up. 10 2. 10. Now 2. $10,000. 10 2. 10 2. And 2. Now 5. Now 5. 10 2. Now 5. 10 2. Now 10 5. 10 5. 10 down. 5. Yes sir. 10 5. Yes sir. He's in. 10 2. Now 5. 2 5. 10 2. 10 5. Yes or no. 10 5. 10 2 5 5. Yes or no. Last call. 10 5. 10 pound. $200. 10 5. Sold him right there. 10 2. Give him to Matt. 10 2.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 52, JPH Gun Justice. This is a 22 model gray gilt, and he's by a very special play gun, Freckles Playboy, Little Peppy, all on that top side. I have a daughter of Royal Diligence, Royal Tailwind, and TJ 3 bars. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Pretty gray gilding, 14-1 should mature to 15 hands. He's hip number 52.
Yes, sir. Clay said he's got 5 rides on him. He is gentle. He is sound. Hey, he's by a very special play gun. There's one bred to make a nice horse. Somebody give me 10,000. $10,000. $10,000. Thank you. 10. Out of a Royal Tailwind mare too. 10,000. 7,500. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 2,200. 25. Now 7. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2. 42. Now 45. Now 7. Now 5,000. Internet's out. $5,000. 5,000. Now 2. 52. 5's online. Now 2. 5,000. $5,000 two. Now 5. Now 55. Now 7. 57. 7. 57. 5. 7. 57 to bid. 57 to bid. 5. 7. Now 57. 57. Internet. Now $6,000. Jody. Now 6. Now 2 internet. 62 internet. Now 65. Now 5. Now 7. 67. 67. 67. 5. 7. 2. 5. 65. Now 7. Now 7,000. I got it all sorted out. I got 6,700 on this little box right here in front of me. Y'all going to be 7,000. I'll take 68, but I can't take any less than that. 68. 68. 68. 68. Yes or no? 6,800. 6,800 bid. Get read. $6,800 bid. Yes or no? Last call. 68. I have sold him online. 6,700. Thank you, Clay. 6,700. Buyer 960. 960.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 53, Walla Smoke. This is a 20 and 23 model chestnut colt. He is by the great one, Walla Walla Whiz, Top Sale Whiz, Top Sale Cody, Shining Spark, all on that top side. This one's out of a daughter of Magnum with a Drain, Magnum Chick Ring, and Colonel Smoke and Gun. Finish out the bottom side. Sired by our legendary Walla Walla Whiz, eligible for the 100X stakes, paying out over $1 million. Very correct. Big time performance prospect. Be a potential stallion prospect as well. Impressive pedigree with him. Already nominated, paid full in an NRHA and NRBC. 6-panel negative. Dam was NRHA Open Derby finalist. Sire was NRHA Open Derby champion. Sire of over $4 million. This one's 6-panel and he's hip number 53.
Okay.
Everybody to know there's a little scar right here on his neck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everybody can see, and we're going to have a lot of interest in this colt. This colt's coming from a very reputable consignor. This colt got sick, and he got strangles. If you look, he's a little thin. He's a little behind where he should be. He's all healed up and healthy now. There's still a small scar there on the bottom of his throat where they traked him way back when. It's all healing up. The colt will be sound. The x-ray is good. There are no problems. He is by Walla Walla Whiz, and now that good daughter Magnum with a Dream. Fancy baby right here, and he'll catch back up. Somebody give me 50, 40, 30,000. I have no idea. $30,000. I have 3,000 on the money. 3,500, 3,500, 35. $3,000, 35. 35, 4. 45. Now 45. $5,000. 5,000. 7. Now 5. 4,700. Now $5,000. 5. Now 2. Now 5. 55. Now 5,500. 57. Now $6,000. 6,000. Now 6. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 5,700. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 to bid. Horse colt now. 6,000. $6,000 to bid. 5,700. $6,000. Good-minded, gentle, clean X-rays and sound. By Walla Walla Whiz and out of a daughter of Magnum with a Dream. And what'd you give me? 55, 57. 55 is on Jody now. Put y'all 57. Russ, you got to be 57 online now. 57. 57. 57. He is still a stud, right? Yes, he is still a stallion, and everything's good on that part. There's nothing wrong with the colt. 55's on Jody. Is that right? 57. 57. I'll take 56 and bust it up if that helps you. 56. Yes or no? 56. 6. 56 on $. You sell a little feed high right here. 5,600. $5,600 bid. Yes or no? 5,600 bid. I have sold him Jody. 5,500. Who got him? 552.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 54, Hollywood's Playboy, 2017 model Palomino Gilding. He's by Two-Eyed Poco Bandit, out of a daughter of Hollywood Ghost Bar, Hollywood Wars, and Sangria's Playboy. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. They raised this horse. He's very gentle, very broke, been used in the feed yard and outside. He's a head horse with a lot of rate. He's good in that box. They hauled him to Wickenburg 1st of December. He worked great. He stands 15-1. I do have a vet letter on him. He was examined 4/12/24, so that was yesterday. He did hoof test, sore in the toe, left front and right front. In the bilateral fronts, he is a 1 of 5 at a trot. You bet. He was good yesterday when he roped on him. Got the videos on him.
Yeah, we're going to sell him as is. He was just a tiny bit sore with the bet check yesterday. I'm going to have to agree with you, my friend. I watched you rope on him last night. He looked sound to me. They all look sound to me. $10,000, 75, 75, I'll give you 2,000. I know a man. 22, 25, 25, 25. Get them in now if you want them. 2,500. 7, now 3, now 2, now 35, 35, now 7, now 4, now 2, now 5, now 7, now $5,000. $5,000 now 2, 52, now 5, now 7, now $6,000. $6,000 bid, 6,000 now 2, now we're out 62, 62, $6,000 2, now 2, now 62, internet you didn't make it, 62, selling him as is now, 6,200, now 2, yes or no, 6,000 now 2, 62 now 5, 65, 5, now 7, now 7, now 7, now $7,000, now 72, 2, now 5, 75, now 7, now $8,000, now 8,000, 8,000, give me 77, 77, 77, 77 bid, 77, now 8,000, now $8,000, now $8,000. Sir, I'll take 78 and bust it up if you want to do that up there. But I got 77 down here on the ground. You can be 78. 78, sir. 78. 78. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 82. Now 82. 82. $8,000. Good job. $8,000. 82. Last chance. 82. I have sold him, Cody. $8,000, Cody. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you. Next one is going to be hip number 55, JT Sammy Gray.
566. I was waiting for it.
Hip number 55, JT Sammy Gray, 2014 model black gilding. He is registered to the American Quarter Association by Crows. Sammy Blackburn, out of a double-bred daughter of Krog Classy Cowboy. He's 10-year-old finished heel horse. He's been to the jackpots. Very broke. He does the barrels and the breakaway and the poles. He is the real deal. He's gentle. He's sound. He's a seasoned ranch horse as well. And this is hip number 55.
Round. That son of a gun is broke in that rattle. He'll go around and around and around and around and around now. He can run in there and drag his back end also now. He can drag his fanny. I might pick me a new spot. 25,000. 25,000. 20,000 bid. 20,000. 20. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. $4,000. 45. 5,000. Now 55. 55. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7, now 5, 75, 75, $7,000, 75, $7,000, 5, 75, $7,000, now 5, 75, yes or no, 75, internet's out, 7,000, now 5, 75, you're out in the hall too, 7,500, $7,000, 75, now 8,000, now 5, now 85, 85, $8,000, 85, 8's here, gotta be 5, 85, $8,085, 8,500 bid, 8,500 bid, $8,000, is that right? 85, 8,000, now 85, 85, 8,085, I don't know what you're waiting on, but I'm going to click this button now, 85, yes or no, 85, 8,085, 85, last call, 85 bid, $8,000, 85, sold him right there, $8,000, he said no, how much you got to have? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Talk to him outside. No sale.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 56, Whiskey Malice, 20 and 20, red roan gilding. He is by Metallic Malice, by Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, Meek and Blue. Look at here. He's out of a daughter of 3-time world champion Smart Whiskey Doc, Patty's Amber Blazing T-Bar. Finish out the bottom side. 14-1. He started in the cutting, 120 days as cutter. Been ranched on heavily. He's been in the feed yard and the wheat pasture. He's easy to shoe. Not afraid to go after one either, Colonel. He's hip number 56.
Oh, a little different deal here now. Malice now. 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20. I'll give you 3,000. Get in if you want them now. 3,500. $45. 45. Now 5. 55. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. 75. 8,000. And 8. Now 5. Now 9. Now 5. Now 10. 10,000. 95. 10. Now 10. 10. Now 10. I carried the money. You boys are all out. 95. Now 10. $10,000 bid. Now 10. 10,000. 10. 95. Now 10. 10. 95. 10. 96. Now 8. 98. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 9,810. Now 2. 2. Now 5. 10. 5. I didn't get you, Jody. You got to be 10. 5. Now 7. 10. 7. 7. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. 2. Joe got to be 2. 11. 2. 11. 2. 11. 2. Now 5. 11. 5. 5. 7. Now 7. Now 12. 12,000. Now 12. $12,000 bid. He's a malice now. 12. 2. 12,000. Now 2. $12,000 2. $12,000 2. Now 2. 12,000 now 2. 12,000 now 2. Now 12 2. 2. Last call. 12,000 now 2. $12,000 2. Sound and gentle. You can do anything on him. Big cattle, little cattle. Nice horse. 12-2. 12-2. 12-2. $12,000 Last call. Y'all want to be 12-2? I have. Solely 12,000 in the front row. $12,000. Put him on number 568. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 57. This is a 2017 model Perlino Gilding. He's 7 years old, 15 hands. He's a switch enter, easy for anyone to get along with. Inside or out of the arena. He's good in the box and good on both ends. Demonstrated him yesterday as well, Colonel. He's hip number 57.
I'll show you a fancy colored one right here now. Broke 2 riding good on both ends. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. I have 4,000 on the internet. You're on the money. 4,500. Now 5,000. 5,000. 5. 4,500. 5. $5,000 bid. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 5. 65. Now 7. Now 5. Now 75. 75. $775 bid. 7,000. Now 5. 75. $7,075. Now 75. Now 75. 75. 7,000. Now 5. 2. Now 5. Now 7. 77. 7 now $8,000. 8,000. 7,700. $8,000 bid. $8,000 to buy. 77 now 8. $8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,700. 8,000. $8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,700. $8,000 bid. Videos. Are the videos playing? The video is not playing. We don't have the video, boss. You can take him to the slides. You can go anywhere. Jody, did you get 77? Okay. Internet, you're out now. You got to be 8,000. 8,000 internet. 8,000 internet. Now 82, Jody. Now 85 internet. 85. 82. Now 85. 85. Now 85. 8,500 internet's out again. Now 85. 82. Now 8,500. 85 bid. 82. Now 7. Now 87. 87. Now 9,000 internet. Now 9,000. $8,700 9. $9,000 bid. 9 down 2. Now 92. 92. Now 95. Now 95. 95 to bid. 95 to bid. 2 now 5. 92 now 5. 95. 92 now 5. 95 to bid. 95 to bid. 92 now 5. 95. Yes or no? $9,500 bid. 95. Last call internet. 95. Sold him in house. 9,200 in house. Put him on. Thank you.
Thank you. 58, 59. You'll be the next one in. I'll be your Huckleberry. This is a 2020 model Sorrel Gilded, which is turning gray. He's my world champion Mama's Doolin at Boone. Matter of fact, my friend Chad Blanchard owns Mama's Doolin at Boone. His wife Amber just won Houston on him just the other day. This one's out of an own daughter of Smart Little Lena, Doc Alina, and Dual Pep there to finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. He's 15-2. He's drugged the calves of fire, sorted in the pens, been catching cattle on the wheat. He's sound, he's gentle, and I bet I've rode 50 of these Mama's Doolin at Boone's. They're good horses. He's a really good horse, and he's going to get bigger. Good, gentle kind of horse. You bet. You buy him with any guarantee you want. Chance told me, he said, if you get him, if you don't like anything about him, he'll take him right back. Nice young horse.
How you like him? Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20 to bid. $20,000. 20,000. Y'all like to make a man work, don't you? I'll give you $5,000 deals on. 5,500. $6,000. 65. Now 7. Now 5. Now 8. Now 5. 85. 9. 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. $10,000. 5. Now 5. Now 10. 5. Watch the video. Now 11. Now 11. Now 5. Now 12. Now 5. 12. 5. 13. Now 5. 13. 5. 14. 14. 5. Now 5. Now 14. 5. 14. 5. Now 5. Now 14. 5. 14. 5. Now 15 pound. Then 15. Now 15. 5. Now 15. 5. Now 16 pound. And 16. 5. Now 5. Now 5. 16. 5. Now 5. 16's here. 5. Now 17. Now 7. You're out over here, Cody. 16.5's on Stacy. You got to be 17,000. Everybody on this side. Okay. Can you hear me now? 17. 17. Ask him if he can hear us now. He's got to be. That's a cool gray horse, isn't he? 17,000. Nice young horse. He's out of a daughter, Little Lena. They don't get no better than that. And buy a good horse. And gray. And been in good hands. A lot of future. 17,000 telephone, yes or no? 17,000, last call. 17,000, 17. Sold him Stacy, 16.5. Put him on number. Thank you, buddy. Nice horse. 533's a buyer. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 60, Sales Dual Chairman. This is a 20 and 13 model sorrel gelding. He's by Little Shining Sun, out of a daughter of I'm Chairman, Gray Starlight, and Go Roni Go. Finish out the bottom side there. He's 14-3. He's done all aspects of the ranch work, been roped on in the arena as well. He's also had many colts snubbed up on him. He's hip number 60.
Oh, look here now. $5, $6, $7, Shining Spark. There's one of the plain wrappers broke the ride right there. I'll give you $2,500. You're on the money. $3,000, $3,500, $35, $4,000, $45, $45, 2, now 5, 42, now 5, $4,200, 45, 42, now 45, 45 to bid, 45 to bid, 42, Matthews in, now 5, now 45, 4,500 to bid, 42, now 45, 45, 4,200, 45's all, 45, 42, 5, now 7, and 7, now 5,000, now 5 over here, sir, now 2, come on, 2, now 5, now 55, now 55, now 55, now 7, now $6,000, now 6,000, now 6, by the wall, gotta be 6, 6, now 2, 62, now 5, now 65, you got 2, Stacy, now 5, 65, 65, 62's here, now 5, now 5, 65, now 67, I watched him out there, he might be a little better horse than what y'all realize. Pretty good horse. Plain wrapper, but a pretty dadgum good horse. I think you could sell anybody right here. He's had him a long time. You're riding him with a broke leg. He's not the one that broke your leg, is he, buddy? Okay. He said he did not break his leg or his hat. It was a different horse. What do you got gathered up? 60. Did I say that? 60. How much you got? 65, 67. Pretty good horse right here. Well, he said he had a broken leg. He'd have a hard time catching me. 67. 67. Now 7,000. We're having a lot of fun. This young man's got a good horse. Now 72. Now 75. 75. 75. He's got a pretty good horse. 75. 75. 75. 75. He's 72 up by the wall. Is that right? Got to be 75 on the floor, Cody. 75 right to your right. 75. 72. 5. 75. 75. 3. Now 5. 73. Now 75. Now 75. 7,300. You're out, sir. 75. 75. Now 7. 77. All in. All done. $7,700 to be 77. Sold him right up by the wall. 7,500. Good job, young man. Nice horse. So that's a better number. 539. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Colonel Harold Brown.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 61, Solid Question Mark. This is a 2019 model sorrel gelding. He is by Lisa's Fajita, by Pepe Little Fajita, Pepe's Little Wheel, out of a daughter of Solid Sugar Bar, Colonel Freckles, and Mr. Gray Bonita. Finish out the bottom side. 14-1, been used on the ranch. Sound, gentle, easy to catch. Drug that calves on him, ready to go.
Yeah, he'll hit it down line 61 here. I'm going to be $100. And here I'm going to be 20. Hit it down 20,000. Here I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 a bit. Hit it down 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Wet 10. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 15, $2,000. I'm going to be all have at him 2,000. Wet 2, 2,000 a bit. Hit it down 2,000. Here I'm going to be 2,000. Hit it down 2,000. Wet 2. I'm going to be yes, sir. You hot dog on it right there. Go ahead. 2,025, 3,000. Let's see. And 35, 4,005, 5,000, 5,500. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 50. Lot 61 on the book. 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. Yeah, 6,000 a bit. Here it on 6,000. Here it on 6,000. And 6,000 a bit. Here it on 6,000. I'm going to be 55, 6. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6 a bit? Here it on 6,000. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 6,000. And 6,000 a bit. Here it on 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6,000? I'm going to be 6,000. Here it on 6 bit. Here it on 6,000. Where I'm going to be 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Give it a $6,000. Bang it, 6,000. You tell. And 6,000. Bang it. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, nice horse right here. He's just a 5-year-old. He's cow-bred, ranch-bred through and through. They've drugged the calves on him. He's been ranched on his whole life. This will be a nice horse.
I got 5,500 right here. 6,000. It's 6,000 to be. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be hickel. It's 6,000. Yes, sir. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6,000 to bit. Give it a 6,000. Deals on. Y'all help yourselves. And $6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Kind of like they said a while ago, that last horse went in here kind of in his plain everyday deals. It takes a horseman to see the difference to go on and make one to be worth 15, 20, or 35,000. But there'll be a doggone nice horse right there. If you take him home and ride him, do your business with him. He's like 61 in the book. He's a good young gelding. I'm fixing to sell him. I got 5,500 bid, $6,000. 6,000. Last call. Yes, no. Yes, 6. I'm going to be 6,000. Where? I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be all done it. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 61. I'm all done it. 6,000. Yes or no? I sold him 5,500 right here, Stacy. 5,500. Thank you. Put him on 145. 145.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 62. This is Butters. We need to make a correction in that catalog. He is a 2008 model, not a 2016, 2008 model Palomino gelding. He's been there, done that kind of horse. Extra broke, a lot of look. He's 14-3. Demonstrated him this morning out there in the preview. Nice little horse to have around. You bet.
Good horse and a good guy. Coming off good guy, but doggone good horse. Clay said he'd be just like he tells you now.
I have personally seen this horse many, many times do some stuff that most horses ain't never even thought of. People wouldn't believe the stories. Me and Mike used to go catch some wild ones together.
Matt said he's seen him catch a lot of wild cattle, stories he wouldn't even believe about in that horse right there. It'd be pretty tough and go do his job now. He's a 2008. When they said that was a 16. He's 16 years old. He's 2008 model horse, but he's a good horse. Says wife's gonna be mad. Yeah, right. Who hit it or not so much here? I'm gonna be that's a daily occurrence in my house. Yeah, 20. I'm gonna be 20,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. I'm gonna give $1,000. He's Alabama bound. 1,500. 2,000. And 2,000. Hit it or not 2,000. 20,000. I'm gonna be 2,500. Yeah, 25. 3,000. I'm gonna be 3. I'm gonna be 3,000. Where $3,000? Yeah, 3. I'm gonna be 3,000. 35. I'm gonna be 34,000. And 4,000. Hit it or not 4,000. I'm gonna be 4. I'm gonna be 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Where 4,000? Hit it or not 4,000. I'm gonna be 35. 4. I'm gonna be dead center, boys. 4,000. 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. You with me? Hit 4,500. I'm going to be 40. You got to be 45 there. 545, 40, man, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be Sam Cody dead in the hall. 5,000, now 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be and 6,000. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 6,500. 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be and 5. And 2. Now 5. I'm going to be 65. Hey, Cody, look down the center of that hall and you'll see him down the center. 6,500. I can't see him now. He's in the shadows. 5, 6,5. I'm going to be 7,000. Yeah, 7,000. I'm going to be now 5. I'm going to be 7,500. 5, 7,000. 5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,500. 5, 5 bit. Give it a 7,500. I'm going to be 5 bit. Give it a 7,500. 5, 5 bit. Give it a 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. 5, we're 7,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Let's go. 5, 7,500. I'm going to be all done. 7,500. 5, 5 bit. Give it a 7,500. 500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. One little thing, too, there comes an age when all of us ain't quite as athletics we used to be. We need to be on a horse that's going to take care of us, and we'll go out there to do something every now and then. That horse will take care of you. Like Matt said, he's been everywhere. He's done everything. He's seen everything. He's not going to get you in a place you don't need to be. And you'll enjoy him when you get him home. You can catch big bulls on him, do whatever you want to on him. But he's good. He's good. He's all right. You got 6,500, don't you? Yes, sir. $7,000. $7,000. It's all up to y'all. 67. 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 72. Now 72. Now that we got all. Now 75. Now 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 5. 75. I have. Let's go. 7,500. I sold him 7,200. Thank you, sir. So.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 63, Cowboy. This is a 2016 model brown gelding. He has been there, done that kind of horse. He's had all forms of ranch work done on him, also been roped on in the arena. If you're looking for a tough, sure-footed ranch horse, look no further. This is hip number 63.
Yeah, right. 20. Give it a 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Give it a 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 3,2. Give it a 2,000. Give it a 2,000. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12, 1,400. Then 14 to bit. Give it a 16. Give it a 1,800. I'm going to be 200. 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000 to bit. Give it a 18. 2. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3. 5. 3,500. I'm going to be 4,000. Give it a 4. 4,000. 5. 45. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,000. 55. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500 law. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 55. 5,000. 5,500. I'm going to be hanging law. 5. Now 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,500 law. 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 55. 5 bit. Give it enough word. I'm going to be 5. 55 and 5. 5,500. Let's go. 5. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55 on this horse. 5. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be yes sir. Yeah, I'm gonna find selling boys. Help yourself. 5,000 bid. 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be heard. I'm going to be 52. That 2 to be 2. If it ain't 200. I'm going to be 2. But 2 to be 2. Now let's go. That 5,000. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Have all done. 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 2. That 2. I'm going to be 52. 2. I'm going to be 2. You bid, bud. That 2 for 2. I'm going to be all right. 2 for 2. 2 to be 2. If it ain't 200. So 5,000 right there. Stomp 5. Whoop. He said no dice, boys. What you got to have, bud? 7. Take 7,000 to buy him, boys. 7,000.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 64, Pepe's Stylish One. This is a 2020 model bay gelding. He's by Pepe's Little Fajita, Pepe's Little Will, Little Pepe, Lena Fajita, all on that top side, out of a daughter of Olena Smooth Pepe, Sylvester Selena, and Mr. Torres Twister. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. They've had this horse since he's a 2-year-old, been outside most of his life. He has had 4 months cutting training. He's very good to work a cow on. You'll love to sort one. He will not let one get by him. He's had lots of cattle doctored on him out there on the wheat. He will get a little fresh with time off, but he's easily talked out of it. Very good-minded. Wants to make your job easier. He's 100% sound. He stands 14.3, and he's built like you want one.
Clay said this might be the sale highlight right here. He said that when he's saying fresh, that don't mean like he don't buck. He don't do any of that kind of stuff like that. He just wants you to know right there. But he'll be all right and be the right kind, big bone and stout, be the right kind. 50, 40. Here, 4,000. I'm going to be, I mean, got all the shape in the world. And 4,000, 40. Here, 4,000. Here, 25,000. Well, 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be have at him. 2 and 3. 4,000. And 4,000, 5,000. Here, 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Here, 8,000. I'm 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12,000. Here, 12. I'm going to be 13,000. 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. 14,000. 15, 16. I'm going to be 16,000. Then 16,000 a bit. Here, 16, 17,000. I'm going to be 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to be 10, 18,000. 20. 20,000. I'm going to be 19, 20. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 19, 20, 22,000. 2 to be 2. Here, 22. Here, 22,000. 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, 22. 22,000. Here, 22. I'm going to be 22,000. And 2. I'm going to be 22, 2, 22, 2 to be 2. Here, 22. Here, 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, 21,000. 21. I'm going to be 21,000. I'm going to be 21, 21,000. 21,000. Here, 21. I'm going to be 20,000. Hey, let me tell you something. I've been doing this a few more years than what Blake said a while ago. A little bit old enough to be a little bit old. When I first started coming out in this country 30 years ago, you'd come to sale, you'd see 5 or 6 or 10 or 20 of those geldings. Now I'll go to 5 or 6 or 20 sales before I see one of those geldings, and he won't be for sale 90% of the time when you go to them ranches and find them. You have to find them to buy them, and this one's already made. You ain't got to go home and do nothing to him. He's ready to go. There'll be a nicer horse and the best investment. If you need a gelding, that's the best investment we've had today. You tell him, Sean. Go ahead.
This is some of the best confirmation you'll ever put on any horse. Go from his head through his throat, down his neck, the way he ties in at that shoulder, how long that hip is, how far that tail sits down there, big gaskin muscle, short cannon bone. He is supposed to do whatever you want to do, whether it's working a cow or going and catching something or just going for a ride. I guarantee you he'll be smooth to trot, be smooth to lope. He'll stop on that tail end every time. This is a nice horse.
Clay said that when I said that just then. Clay said, "Hey, we had to beg him to bring this horse over here." Now they said, and you know, I don't know if he'll go out there and try to find him another one. I guarantee you there ain't be 3, 4, 5 more in this country that you can go buy, that you can buy. You might find them, but you can't buy them. You help yourself. I got 20,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21. What on 21,000? I'm going to be here, but 21,000. I'm going to be there ain't none of them around. That one 21. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, here, but 21,000. That one 21. I'm going to be. I see. That one 21. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 21,000. 20,000. That 21. I'm going to be 10, 2, 22,000. That 2. Now 3. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 24,000. 3, 4, 24,000. That 4, 24. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. Here, but 27,000. This is where I'm going to be 27. Here, but 5, 7, 27,000. That's 7. I'm going to be. How about 6? 26,000. I'm going to be 25, 6,000, 26,000. 26,000. That's 6. I'm going to be 25. Way upstairs. 26,000. Let's go. That's 6. 26,000. I'm going to be 26. All done. 26,000. Yes or no? 6. It's a shame to know I'm fixing to sell that horse for 25,000, and that ain't before cows. Help yourself. 26,000. I have. Let's go. Sold him 25,000. Way upstairs. 25,000. 534. Mark him cheap. You'll love him, old buddy. Thank you.
What a nice horse. Next one in is going to be hip number 65 is out. I'm sorry, 65 is
nice
out.
Horse.
66 will be the next one in. Perry's Gold Boone. This is a 2019 model Palomino Gelding. He is by return of the fire by Mr. Jess Perry out of a daughter of Pepto Sanlina. Boone's Millennium and Remabar there to finish out the bottom side. Stands 16 hands. They've had him since he's 3-year-old. Really pretty good mannered. Been in all phases of the ranch work. Rides around and handy to use. Doctored a lot on the outside. Drug them calves of fire. He's got the speed and a big old
Hey,
stop.
one right behind the other one. Marshall brought you on over here to be just legit and just as nice as you can ask for. What about him, Marshall? Stays gentle. Lots of speed, lots of stop. Never been in the rain on him. Ranch horse. They're 54, give it 20,000. They're 20, I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to give you 2,000 him. 3, 4, 4,000. And 4,000, 5,000, give it 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here, I'm going to be 6,000. Then 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8 bit, give it 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 11. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000, where 11,000, give it 12, 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. There go 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 5, 13,000. And 13 to be able to 13,000. I'm going to be 12, 5, 13,000. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be give it 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000, 13,000, and 13,000. I'm going to be 12, 5, 13,000. One right behind the other. Got the good stuff now. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be able to 13. Now see. And 13,000. Now 5, 13,5. What 5, 13,5. I'm going to be 13,500. What 5, 13,5. I'm going to be 14,000. And 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. Here go. And 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be what's that? And 14,000. I'm going to be 14 to be able to 14,000. Let's go. 14,000, 14,000, 14 to be able to 14,000. I'm going to be 13,500. 14,000. And 14,000. I'm going to be 14 way upstairs. Let's see. And 14,500. I'm going to to be 14.5. 14,500. What 5? 14.5. I'm going to be 15.2. Now 5. What 5? 14.2. Now 5. 14,500. What 5? 14.5. I'm going to be 5.7. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. 15 to be here, but 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to be here. And 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. What 5? 15,500. I'm going to be 15,000. What 2? Now 5. 15,500. What 5? 15,500. I'm going to be 15,500. What 5? 15,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 15,500. Marshall, he's all right, right? 100%. You'll love him when you get him home. I got 15.2. 15.5. 15.5. 15,000. He's been working for, now 16,000. 16,000. He's been working for a living. 16,000. Now 5. 16,500. I have. What 5? 16,500. What 5? 16,500. Let's go. What 5? 16,500. I'm going to here go. What 5? 16,500. I'm going to be all done. 16,500. So 16,000. Give me Cody 16,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 67, High Plains Mouse. This is a 2013 model gray mare. She's registered with the American Quarter Association. She's by Kate Chickasha, out of a daughter of Mr. Slow Gin, Fizz, Tanqueray Gin, and Leo Boyd. Finished out the bottom side of that pedigree.
One right behind another.
Stout, been shown in Southern Colorado cutting shows successfully. She's been in the feed yard, drug them calves with fire, would make a great team pinning horse. This is hip number 67.
Yeah, 20. 20,000. I'm going to be 20. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 15. 2,000. Then 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. 2,000. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be all the here. 3,000. I'm going to be 300. 35. 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 10. Full time. 5. Full time 5,000. 5. 5,500. I'm going to be 55. What 5? 55. I'm going to be 5,500. 55. I'm going to be that's 6,000. That's 6,000. I'm going to be up there in the center. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Where 6,000? Give it a 6,500. I'm going to be 65. 7,000. It's 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. It's 7,000. It's out. I get 65, Jody. And 7,000. I'm going to be 65. 7. Give it a 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. It's 7,000. 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 7,500. 25. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What 8,000? Now 5. 85. I'm going to be 25. 85. What 5? 2. Now 5. 8,500. I'm going to be 5. Give it 85. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Where 9,000? What 9? 9,000. I'm going to be 5. 9,500. What 25. 95. I'm going to be net. You're out. What 5? 95. Net. You're way behind. 9,500. I'm going to be 5 to be 9,500. Well, Velasco, yes, no, 1, 2 to be 2, and 10, 5, now 7, and 10,000, now 5. I'm going to be 10,000, 10,500. Well, 10,000, 5. I'm going to be 10,000, 5. I'm going to be T-Rapper, and 10,000, 5, 500. I'm going to be 10,500. You didn't get in, nobody. Well, 10,000, 500. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be keep up. If I 10,000, 500, I'm going to be you're out. If I 10,000, 5, no, you're out. I get 10,000 to have you. If I 10,000, 500, I'm going to be 500. Well, if I 10,000, 500, I'm going to be where's the girl at? At 10,500. I'm going to be 10,000, 500. Nerd, let's go. 10,500. You know we never have that problem when we have that girl. You know what? 10,500. I have 10,000, 5. And 5. And 5. And 5. Let's go. Well, it was his birthday last time. 10,500. I have. Did you do it? So 10,000. Give him to Cody. 10,000.
Thank you. Next one is going to be hip number 68, Shiner Time. This is a 2022 model Sorrel gelding. He's by Olena's New Shine. Smart chick Olena, smart little Olena, shine and spark all on that top side. Look at the bottom side of this pedigree. He's out of an own daughter of World's Greatest Horseman champion, Hickory Holly Time. One-time Pepto WR. This cat smart, all on the bottom side of that pedigree. You talk about the pedigree.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be Cabri. I'm going to be 5,000. Yeah, 5,000, full-time, 3,000. Here, but 3. Here, but 2. Where you going, Joe? And 3,000. I'm going to be 2. Here, but 2,000. Here, but 1,000. 1,000, 12, 1,500. I'm going to be 15. Here, but 1,500. And 15 to bid. I'm going to be 15, 17, 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be here, but 25, 2,500, 7, 3,000. 3,000, 2, 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, but 32. Here, but 5, 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. Here, go. 35. I'm going to be 35 and have it all done. 3,500. Let's go. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 10,500. Full time. Full time to be here, but full time. I'm going to be 4. Full time. Where full time? Here, but full time. I'm going to be 35. Full time. Full time to be full time. Here, but full time. I'm going to be 35. No ceremony. And 4. I'm going to be full time. He'll be 37. It's 3,700. I'm going to be 700. All done. 3,500. 700. It's 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be full time. And full time to be here, but full time. 4. Full time. Full time. Here, but full time. Here, but 4. I have. Hold on. And full time to be here, but full time. Let's go. Yeah, but no. Full time. 9, 7, 4 and a half. Full time. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be 4 and full time. I'm going to be all done. So 3,700 on the line. 3,700. Put it on by 952.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 69, ML Sun's Quick. This is a 2015 model Sorrel gelding. He's by Sun Sacred by Mr. Sun Alina, out of a daughter of Quick Ray Pep, Zanpar Skip, and San Pepe Hand. Finish out the bottom side. Been getting used daily for the feed yard. He has no quit in him. Excellent mover. Got a rocking chair lope with this one. He'd excel in any discipline. This is hip number 6.
Yeah, 20, hit it on 12,000, 10,000, hit 10,000, I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 10,000, hit it on 15, 2,000, I'm going to be 2, hit it on 2,000, hit 2, I'm going to be 2,000, where 2,000, hit it on 2,000, hit it on 15, 2, 2,000, and 2,000 bit, hit it on 2,000, I'm going to be, hit it on 2,000, I'm going to be 2, and 2,000 bit, hit it on 15, 2, now 2,000, hit 2, I'm going to be 2,000 bit, hit it on 2,000, hit it on 2, I'm going to be 2,500, 25, I'm going to bless you, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500, 25, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500. What about 2,000? 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Give it 3,000. I'm going to be down 5. What about 35? I'm going to be 3,500. 3,500. What about 35? I'm going to be 3,500. It's out. 35. Let's go. What about 35? I'm going to be all done. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm all done. What about 4,000? Full time. You get 4. What about 45? I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. What about 45? I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be for the out upstairs. What about full time 5? I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be all done. 4,500. Yes or no? And 5. I have 45. Now 5,000. And 5. Now 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. I sold him 5,000 right here at the bottom. 5,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be
510 to buyer.
hip number 70. You'll be next. Sun
money.
Frosted Wolfman, 20 and 20 model buckskin gilding. He's by Cowens, Poco Cowboy, out of a daughter of EMS Gentleman, Sport and Peppy, Snippy's Choice. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. They've had him since he's a 2-year-old. He's been in the pre-conditioning yard. He's seen long days. He's perfect size to do anything you want. We will be guaranteeing papers on this horse. We'll just hold the money right here. As soon as we get the papers, we'll turn them papers loose. They are here. I'm sorry. The papers are here. Everything's in order.
That guy out there in the red cap is his horse. He has a pre-conditioning yard. He's been riding him. He was a nervous wreck to ride him in the silver ring. So he dropped him off earlier. Set his papers underneath the rock at the front door. And, yeah.
He left the papers underneath the rock at the front door, and everything is good. And he will ride. Clay says first time he's rode him, riding for that guy up in that red hat, and he'll ride around. What ride? I'm going to be 20. Hit it in 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Hit I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000. 6,000. And 6,000 to be. Hit it in 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000. And 6,000 to be. Hit it in 6,000. Deals on. Won't be back. 6,000. And 6,000 to be. Hit it in 5,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 to be. Hit it in 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? 10,000 to be. Hit it in 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5, 10, and 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5, 10. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000 to bid. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 95. 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. Give it a. We're going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000. That's your judge. I'm going to trade. He's worth the dough. 10,000 and 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 500. 10,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to 11. 11,000. Shane New York. 11,000. 11,000 to bid. 11,000. 11,000 to bid. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Now 5. 11,000. 5. Now 12,000. 12,000. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. Give it a your time, buddy. 12,000. 12,000. Give it all done. 12,000. 12. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12. Yes, sir. He said, yeah. If you get him right all yours, you'll be all right. I mean, he does ride like a 0-turn lawnmower. He said, yeah, right. 12,000. How much you do? 11,600, 11,800, now 12. Now 12,000. Now 12,000. That didn't last long. Now 12,000. Now 12. 12,000. Now how? Did you do it? 12. Yes or no? 12. 2. 5. 12,500. 12,500. I sold him 12,200. 12,200. Is that all right? So thank you, sir. Would you mind telling us what rock them papers are under? We might need to go by and get them. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 71, JC Bud King 08. This is a 2008 model gray gilding. He is by Mr. King Doc Bar by Doc's Amazon Bars, out of a daughter of Mobile Saki Doc. Doc Clabber and Mr. Bud Bars finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. He's a heel horse. They've been hauling him last several years. Done everything, little jackpots. The big show in Vegas, they've won a ton of money on him, and they roped a bunch on this gilding last night. He's hip number 71. All right, they've misplaced the papers on this horse. They're going to look for them, but they're going to sell him grade because they don't know exactly where they're at right now. We have a copy of the papers, but we do not have the original.
Yeah, right. We're going to sell them as a grade. Help yourself. Yeah, right. I'm going to be so much here. Yeah, right. 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Yeah, I'm going to be 10,000. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be. Hey, he's had a job, right? Tell us about that about that one. Don't worry about them papers. Tell him about that job.
He's been used all over the ranch, done everything. Jug pile on pile, calf. For the last 5 years, this kid's been team roping on him. He's been on the hillside. He took his horse to Vegas in 2022. He won $100,000 on him.
There you go. Tell him about
You bet. They roped on him last night. They've had him around for a long time. He's done every job on the ranch. He's been roping on him last 5 years. He took him to Vegas in 2022 and won $100,000 on him heeling out there in Las Vegas during the World Series finale.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20. 20,000. I'm going to be 12,000. Give it a 20,000. 20,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 2 and 3 full time. And full time to bit. Give it a full time. I'm going to be 3 4 full time. Full time. Full time. 4 full time to bit. Give it a full time. I'm going to be 3 4 full time. And full time for full time. Give it a full time. I'm going to be 3 4. Give it a full time. 4. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be full time. Give it a 3 4. I'm going to be full time. And full time to bit. Give it a 3 time. Full time. Full time. Full time. And full time to bit. Give it a full time. I'm going to be 4. Give it a full time. I'm going to be full time. 4. I'm going to be full time for 3 and 4 full time. Full time. Full time. 4. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be full time. 4 5 45. I'm going to be 4,500. 5 full time 5. I'm going to be full time 45 for 4,500. 5 full time. I'm going to be full time. Give it a 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 5. I'm going to be full time. Give it a 4,500. I'm going to be full time. 5 45 for 4,500. I'm going to be full time. Give it a for let's go. 5 full time. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 45 5,000. 5,000 and 5,000 to be 5,000. Give it a 5. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 5,000 and 5,000. I'm going to be tell him one more time, my buddy, before I sell it.
You bet. What a nice horse. They roped a bunch on him last night. Like they said, they've hauled him all over the country the last 4 years. And 22, just 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, won $100,000 on him out there in Las Vegas. If you're looking for something to learn how to ride on or rope on or ride on or whatever, he would be the one. Or if you're ready to go jackpotting, he is ready too.
45 7. 4,700. 4,700. 4,700. Sep, I have 45 7. Give it a now 5,000. Now $5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5. What 5,000? I'm going to be 5,000. $5,000. What 5,000? Give it a 5,000. Let's go. What 5,000 for 5,000? I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 47 5. 5,000. If 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. I'm all done to it. 5,000. Let's go. I have. Did you do it? Sold in 4,700. Stays 4,700.
512. Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 72, CK Last Bell. This is a 2013 model bay gelding. He is by El Guapo. Dual Pep, Little Peppy, Smart Little Lena, all on the top side there. This one out of a daughter of Clarita Flank and Johnny Boone. Finish out the bottom side. It stands 14-2. Huge heart, very tough. Athletic, a lot of cow. He's done every job on the ranch. They've roped hundreds on him in the pasture, sorted thousands, been to all the Brandons, and been in their preconditioning yard as well. He's hip number 72.
Yeah, well, whoppo, I'm going to be 20, 12,000, give it a 10, give it a 10,000, and 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 2, 1,500, and 2,000, I'm going to be 2 to be 2, give it a 2,000, where 2, 2,500, 25, I'm going to be 12, give it a 5, 3,000, 3, I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, repair station in the back, and 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, I'm going to be 3, give it a 3,000, I'm going to be 25, 3,000, 3,000, 3, I'm going to be 35, 35, full time, 5, 4,500, 5, full time, I'm going to be full time, give it a 45, I'm going to be full time, 500, 5, full time, I'm going to be 4,500, I'm going to be full time, give it right there in the back, and 45, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, we're 5,000 and 555. I'm going to be 55, 6,000 and 6,000. I'm going to be whoppo. I'm going to be 6,000 here. I'm going to watch the video and 6,000. I'm going to be got the video on. I'm going to be 6,000 here. I'm going to be 6,000 and 6,000 to bit. Even at 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 5,500 bid. 6,000 on your market about half all done. 6,000. Here's 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 here. I'm going to be 6 and 6,000. Last call 6,000. Yep, no. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm all done to it. 6,000. Whoppo, son, 6,000 and 6,000 right around the while. I'm going to be 6,000 here. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm all done to it. 6,000. 6,000. I have 6,000. But he's all right, right? He's okay. Anything we need to know before I sell him? He's good, and all he needs is a job. And he'll ride around a while, too. Now, that bugger rides around. Huh? He's had jobs. That's all he needs, a new owner. Had him some jackpots, won some money. You help yourself. There's a nice little horse, 55.6. I have. Let's go. 6,000. You do it? I sold him 5,500. Way up them stairs, 5,500. What was it, 565? Whoop. Hang on. Hey, they wanted 7,500 for it. You don't get 7,000? If you get 7,000, I'll get him bought. 65, real quick. Do it in a hurry. 6,500, like taking medicine. So 6,500. How about that? So $65. Come right on. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 73, Captain. This is a 2017 model star gelding.
565.
Solid horse all the way around. Type of horse never cheat on you. This one's got yearling. Ship them cattle. Check the pins or just ride around. He stays the same all the time. Give you his heart to get the job done. He's hip number 73.
Oh my! Yeah, I'm going to bend you like a lock. I'm here. 40 and 50. I'm going to 12,000. Here to be 10,000. With 10,000, I'm going to be 20. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000 bucks. 1,500, 2,000, and 2,000 be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. 3,000, 3,500. With 35, I'm going to be deals on 35 here. 3,500, 3,500. With 35, I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be $4,000. And $4,000 here. $4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500 here. 4,500. With 45, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,500. 55, I'm going to be 55 to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55. Give it a 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 6,000. And 6,000 bit. Give it a 5. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? 7,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,500. What 5? 7,000. 500 bit. Give it a 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 bit. Give it a hey. 8,000 where 8,000 bit. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Give it a 8,000. 8,000 bit. Give it a 8,000. I'm going to be 75. 8,000 where 8,000 bit. Give it a 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 where 8,000. Give it a 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. We have to reel old Fraley in. $8,000. I have. Let's go. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 to be 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 to be 8,000. Yes, sir. Go ahead. He's gentle. Good speech. 8,000. Down 5. 8,500 to 85. I'm going to be 500. What? 85. I'm going to be 5 to be 8,500 times 8,000. 5. 8,000. 500. What? 85. I'm going to be 5 to be. No, sir. I'm online on the internet right here. And 8,500. What? 85. I'm going to be 85. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 2. Now 5. Now 8,500. Now 85. Right knee out. 8,500. Now 5. 2. 5. What? Hurry, bud. I'm going to shut him. 8,500. What? 85. I'm going to be 5 to bit. Give it an 8,500. Let's go. 85. I'm going to be 500. All done to it. 8,500. Sold 82 bucks. Webster's 8,200. Thank you, boys. 544.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 74, Oakley Shining Star. This 2015 model black Toby on a mare. She's registered American Paid Horse Association. She's by world champion True Oakley. This one's out of a daughter of Shots Flying Spark. Shining Sparks finished out the bottom side of that pedigree. She's 14-3. She's a finished switch ender. She's been breakawayed on as well. She scores flat, leaves hard. She's a big stopper. Also currently being hauled in barrels. High caliber all-around mare with all the color by world champion True Oakley. She was really good last night in that demonstration.
You know you got a good one. Before we even start calling bids, the internet goes to clicking in on them. Before we even get started, the internet clicks in. She's as good as we'll have last night. Lots of eye appeal and right around. Right around 25,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. Here to be 20. I did 2,000. You know, I'll be 3 and 4 and 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 6,000. Here to be hey ho. He said if you lock her up in a stall for a while, said she'll weave a little bit. She wants to get outside and go to work. That's all. That ain't no big deal. I'd rather have one does that than anything else. 6,000. 6,000. Do you have it or not? 6. 5. 7,000. Run over 30 steers on her yesterday. Be all right. 8,000. 5. 8,005, 9,005. What 9,500? I'm going to be 9,500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 9,500. I'm going to be here. What 9,500? I'm going to be 5. Here, 9,500. I'm going to be 9,500. What 5,95? I'm going to be all done. What 9,500? I'm going to line well. 9,500. I'm going to be 9,500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 9,500. I'm going to be 9,500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 9,500. 9,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 9,500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 5. 9,500. I'm going to be 500. What 9,500? I'm going to be Jody. I was listening to him. I wouldn't pay attention. Did you come in 85? Is that what you did? 8,500. Now $9,000. Says she won't burp nobody off.
She curled off me one time when I roped on her fresh, and I can't stay on anything, and I just rode her out of it. One money at the rope.
Said the one money at the roping on her, and she's all right. 8,500, $9,000, 9,000. I'm going to be 9. Any more good news? $9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 85,000. What 9? 9,000. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9? Where 9,000? 9,000. 9,000. What 9,000 to bit? Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9? Where 9,000? 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Yes or no? I have 9,000. Did you do it? I sold her 8,500. Jody, 8,500. Said he couldn't do that, boys. P.O. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 75, Casper. This is a 2020 model gray gelding. He has all the licks and ability to show his value. Green broke, ready for a job, never bucked, quick to learn, big, stout, quick on his feet. Potential to make somebody a phenomenal rope horse or take him any direction you want to go. This one stands 14-3. Colonel, he's hip number 75.
Bring him on, boys. Bring him on. Come right on. There you go. He's scared plumb to death. He don't know nothing about this pen in here. Read it. Read that pedigree again and let him have a chance. Ride him around a little bit, bud. We'll give you a chance.
Yeah, once again, this is a grade gray gelding, a 2020 model. Again, he's got the looks and ability, shows his value. He's green broke, he's ready for the job, but he's never bucked. He's quick to learn, a big stout and quick on his feet. He has the potential to make somebody a phenomenal rope horse if you do want to train one, but he's going to take a little bit of training. But a really nice horse, just a little bit scared. You know, this is probably his first time to town, so we're gonna sell this horse on a grade gelding, hit number 75.
He is scared to death.
Cedar wins about every futurity that he enters around here. He will get them really broke, and I promise you, his 30 days is most people's 90 or 120.
Yeah, he said this is the second time he's been on him in over a month, but this young man, he does a really good job starting these horses. She said that his 30 days is most people's 90 days. So as you can see, this is only his second ride in a month, and he really is quiet for that amount of time. But this young man does a great job. He wins everywhere he goes. Hip number 75.
Cedar said he's been busy. He hadn't had a chance to ride him very much, and he just scared plumb to death right there. Just give him a little chance. What ride 20? Give it a 10,000. Here, 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What $5,000 deals on $1,200. 10,000, 12, 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400, and 14 to bit. Give it a 1,400. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 16, 18. I'm going to be 18 to bit. Give it a 1,800. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000. What 2,000 to bit? Give it a 2,000. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 22. Hit 4. I'm going to be 24. Down 6. 20, 600. I'm going to be 600. What be 2,800? 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to bit. Give it a 3,000. 3,000 to be. Give it a 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. And 232. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 32 and 2 and 2. That 232. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 30. He's a pretty coat. That 232. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 3,200. I'm going to be 32. 5. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. What 535? I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be all done. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. What 535? I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 5 sub 30 some hundred. Hit some hundred bit. Give it a 30 some hundred. I'm going to be 7. Give it a 30 some hundred. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. Hit sub 30 some hundred. I'm going to be 35 and 700. What's them? Let's go. Here go 30 some hundred. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 700. Hit some 30 some hundred. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be all done to do it. 35 7. Pretty cold, started by a doggone good hand. You help yourself. He's scared plumb to death. 35, 30 some hundred. 30 some hundred. I have 7. Did you do it? So 3,500 online. Put it on buyer 915 3,500. Thank you, buddy.
Another good one coming to you, Colonel. Hip number 76 joining us now, consigned by Clinton George, Plenty Blue Camp. That's a 2021 Blue Roan Gelding by Leonidas 300 out of Campy Lee Valentine. Again, a 3-year-old double-bred Hancock sitting at 16 hands. He's been with him since he was a yearling, and he can handle anything you want to throw at him. He is dog gentle. He started right. He's been used at the feed yard and in the pasture. They've roped off of him. He's got a huge stop, and he's been used to ship, sort, and drag calves. No bike. No buck, no bite from day one. A really good. We do have a note here that they will guarantee the papers. Right here, they'll guarantee those papers. Hit number 76, Plenty Blue Camp.
Yeah, I'm going to be hood here, but I need talking about putty and blue. That right, 25,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 20 grand. That 20. I'm going to be 20,000 here. 20. Give it a 12,000. I'm going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $6,000. Here's 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6,000. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be deals on. Here's 6,000. 5, 6. Where's 6,000? Give it. I'm going to be 6,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 5, 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 95. 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. Give it a 10. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 5. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000? 500. I'm going to be 500. But I'm going to be 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. Where 11,000? Give it a 11,000. 11,000 to be 11,000. 11,000. Where 11,000? Give it a 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000 to be 11,000. Where 11,000? Give it a 11,000. I'm going to be 10,500. 11,000. Where give it a 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000 to be 11,000. Give it a 10,500. 11. Yeah, 11,000. I'm going to be over $11,000. Down 11,000. 11,000. Now 11. You bid, sir. 11,000. Now 11,000 to be 11,000. I'm going to better make sure. 11,000. Where 11,000. Now 11,000. 11. Are you bidding, buddy? 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. I have. I got 10,500. 11. I have. 11,000. 11,000. Yes, no. What about the boy in the blue? He done? 11,000. I have. Did you do it? He's blue and he's good, and I'm fixing to sell him. 11,000. I have. 11,000. So 10,500. Thank you, boys. 10,500. Thank you.
Another good one coming to you, Colonel, consigned by Rachel Sanders. This is Boomerang. That's a 2016 Palomino grade gelding, hip number 77. Of course, a really good one we saw in the preview last night. One of the brokest ponies you ever saw in your life. He can ride around one-handed. He has a nice turnaround, a huge stop. He knows his leads and transitions as well. Flawlessly, he can do them. They've gathered cattle on. They've ridden him all over the rough country. He knows what a long day's work is. They've trail rode him miles and miles. An unbelievable amount of natural cow as well. He's super fun in the sorting pins. They've roped and drug calves on him. This horse has been there and done that. He's one of a kind. If you want one for the whole family to ride and one that is absolutely beautiful, this is the one for you. Boomerang, hip number 77.
Hey, they got the video. I don't know if it's up there, but down here on the phone, they got him roping out there in the pasture, and he'll show enough rope one and slide on one now. He'll do the business. Yeah, right, I'm going to be 20. Here, but I'm going to be 10,000. Right, 10. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be Boomerang. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 and 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,500. Here, 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Here, I'm going to be 2,500. 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 35. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time to bit. Here, full time. Here, I'm going to be 4. Full time. Full time. Here, full time. Here, 5. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Full time. 5. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,500. Well, 55. I'm going to be 55. Here, 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,500. What 5,55? I'm going to be 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5,500. What 5,55? I'm going to be over 55. Here, 5,000. 55. I'm going to be over Yonder Bulls. Here, 5,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Where 6,000? Here, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you can leave this horse off. There's no buck, no bite. It doesn't matter how long you leave him off. He will saddle up. He will not bronc. Yeah. Yeah, he doctors yearlings. We watched him again last night in the preview, and there was so much going on with all the rope, and I don't know how many horses went through, but this horse did not fear a thing last night with all the craziness going on in the preview. This is a legit grade pony right here. This one is for your kids.
6,000, now 5, now 65, now 65, 6,500, and 5. What 5? I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. What 5? I'm going to be 6,500. Here we go. Here 500. I'm going to be online at 6,000. Going to be 5, sir. What 5? 6,500. I'm going to be 5. Let's go. What 5? 6. Now sub. Here 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 7,000 nature out. Shelly 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 7,000 half 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Let's go. And 7. I'm going to be 7,000. Give it. I'm going to be all done to do it. I'm going to be 7,000. Don't want to miss you. Got to go. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? 7,000. 7,000? Yes or yes? I have. 7,000? So 6,500, Stacy, 6,500.
Next to work, hip number 78, consigned by Ulysses Sosa. Ronnie, that's a 2017 Red Roan grade gelding. They've worked for 4 years in the feed yard on this horse. He's a very gentle horse. He's been good for roping in the arena. Of course, we saw him in the preview last night, and they roped several steers on this one as well, and he did not waver. He did every single thing that young man told him to do. A really good one. Ronnie, a great gelding, hip number 78.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20, 10,000. Here, 10,000. And 10, where I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Here, 10,000. 10,000, 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, 2,000. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 a bit. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 2,500. Here, 25. I'm going to be 25. 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 2,005. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3. 3. I'm going to be 3,000 to be 3,500. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. 35. I'm going to be all done. 3,500. Here, 3,500. 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to get 3, didn't you? 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I have. Let's go. 35. I'm going to be 32. All done. 3,200. 3,200. 2 to be 2. Give it an 2. I'm going to be 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 13. 3,200. 3,200 to be 2. I'm going to be 2 to 1. I'm all done to do it. 3,200. Yes or yes. And 2. 3,200. I have. Let's go. 3,200 to be 2. Give it an 200. 32. I'm going to be 2 to 1. I'm all done. I'm on them and I. So 3,000, Jody. 3,000. Thank you. 145 to bear.
Next to work, hip number 79, joining us, consigned by the Coulter Croft, Shinin' Spoonful. That's a 2020 Bay Roan gelding by Junior Buck Shinin'. Going all the way back to that J.D. Shinin' Jack out of Tassa Spoonful 09. That's a granddaughter of Teppa DeBoon's Mall of 14-1 athletic gelding. A really pleasing one, too. The eye has been used in the backgrounding yard and taking care of cattle on the wheat pasture. And he's also a very nice breakaway and heel horse prospect. That was another one we watched in the preview last night. A super, super nice rope horse. Shinin' Spoonful, hip number 79.
Yeah, 20, give it an 20,000. $10,000. Hit 20, $10,000. Give it an 10. Give it an 10,000. Here, $10,000. How much you get here? And $10,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 15, 2,000, 25, $3,000. What 3? I'm going to be 3,500, 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be full time. And full time a bit. Give it an full time. Red wrong. Full time dollar. Hit 5, full 5,000. I'm going to be 35, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Hit 5, 7,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,500. What 5, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What paid a bit? Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. 8 where 8,000. What paid a bit? Give it an 8,000. Here, but I'm going to 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What paid a bit? Give it a 5. 8,500. I'm going to be 500. 8,500. What 85? I'm going to be 5. Give it an 8,500. Have 8,500. What 8,500? I'm going to be 8,500. I have all done. What 8,500? I'm going to be here. Go 8,500. I'm going to be 5 a bit. Give it an I'm going to be all done. 8,500. What 8,500? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be yes sir.
Yeah, they've roped a ton of cattle outside on him, head, heel, whatever you want to do. It really broke. Yeah, he's sound. He's gentle. He's really broke. That's a Cowboys horse right there.
Purdy. I got 8,000 with Jody. 5. 85. I have 8,500. Now $9,000. Now 9,000. What 9? 9,000. I'm going to 85. 9. What 9? 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9 to bit? Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be last go. Yes, no. What 9,000? I'm going to be 85. 9. Give it a 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. All done to do it. 9,000. I sold him 8,500 online. Put on buyer 944. 8,500 on 944.
Next in the pin, consigned by Bob Zapata, the tip number 80 Banner. That's a 2021 grade bay gelding. He's a halflinger. Going to make a genuine ranch horse. Would be fun heel horse as well. He pays attention to cows, and he follows them really good. He's going to be one that your grandma and your children can ride on any time, day, weather, cold or hot. No buck in him. As honest as the day is long. A really cute little halflinger.
He's 6 years old. They said this guy runs lots and lots of cattle. Whatever he tells you.
6 years old.
Whatever
Banner,
he tells you about them horses will be okay now. You don't have to worry about it. He's 6 years old. Sir, he's all right. Anything we need to know. Boy, he's a nice little pony now. He is a pretty pony. I'm going to be 10,000 here. 10,000. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 15. 2,000. That 2. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. If you come to buy, you want it hard to find. 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 500. 25. I'm going to be 25. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 5. 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 300. 3,000, 5, 3,500, 35. I'm going to be 35. We're 35 full time. 4 I'm full time. We're full time. Even in full time. I'm going to be 35 4 and full time to bit. Even in full time. I'm going to be full time. We're full time. 4 full time. 9 full time to bit. Even in 35 full time. Half 4,000. Let's go. 4 I'm going to be full time. Even in full time to bit. Even in full time. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be 3700. That's 35 7 and 30 yard and 700. That's 3700. I'm going to be 700 full time. And full time to be. Even in full time. I'm going to be 4. Even in full time. I'm going to be 37 4 and full time. 4 I'm going to be full time. We're full time. Even in full time. Let's go. I have all done. 4 full time. I'm going to be full time. We're not going to be full time, sir. I'm fixing to say your horse. Anything you want to say before I do? And full time. I'm full time to be full time. Even in full time. I'm going to be 4 full time to bone him and all done to do it now. Sold him 3,700. 3,700. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Are you close? Anywhere close at all? Halfway? How much? Hey, 5,500 to buy that pony. 5,500.
Next in the ring, hip number 81, consigned by Kirk Sparkman. This is Nessie's Duel, a 2023 Palomino filly by Two-Eyed Poco Bandit. Own granddaughter of Poco Hatta Bandit out of Nessie's Hollywood. By Hollywood Ghost Bar. Mare's a good size. Mare's full-blood sibling to their good head horse. And all of her siblings have been broke out good and gentle. Should make a really nice 15-hand mare. A really nice prospect if you want to get one started and make it what you want. She's got her whole life ahead of her. Hip number 81.
They got a full sibling to this that they kept for their grandkids to ride now. His grandson started riding him when the little boy was 6 years old. Make gentle horses. This will be a filly now. The yearling and a filly now. Look at her. $10,000. $5,000 to bid. $5,000. I'll give you $1,000 deals on. 1200. 10, 12. 10, 12. 14. 16. 18. 1800 bid. 1800 bid. 16. 18. Now 2. Now 2. Now 22. Now 22. Now 4. Now 6. Now 2600. 2600 bid. 2600. 6. One of you give me 25. 25. 24. 5. 6. Internet's out. 2600. 2600 bid. 2500. 2600. 2600's all. 600 bid. Yes or no? 2600 bid. 5. 6. Now 6. Last call. 2600. There's a good-minded, good Palomino affiliate. 2600. Yes or no? 2600. 600 bid. I have. Now 7. Now 7. 27. 27, 27, 6, now 7, now 7, last chance, 27, 7 bid, I have solar 2600 online, 941, 941.
Next in the ring, hip number 82, consigned by MM Horses, Little Cat O'Royal. That's a 2015 sorrel gelding by Little Catalina, an own son of Highbrow Cat, out of Royals Royal Legacy by Royals Royale. This is an own son, again, by Little Catalina, standing 14-3, a really shapy kind of horse. They've used him as a turn-back horse, and been used outside for all the ranch chores. He's really cowy. He has plenty of grit for any job. A really gentle horse, super cowy. They've used him for lots of different things regarding cow work. Hip number 82, Little Cat O'Royal.
Yeah. Hey, look at the shape of him now. How about a hip like that? Tell me. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20,000 bid. 20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000 here on the money. 3,500. 4,000. 45. Come on, 5,000. 55. 5,500 bid. 5,500 bid. 6,000. 6. Now 5. Now 7. 7,000. 6,500. 7. 7,000 bid. 7,000. 67. Now $7,000. Now 7,000. Look at him. $7,000 bid. 7,000. 6,700. $7,000 buy. Y'all gonna let me do this really now too? 72. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. 77. 77. $8,000. 8,000. $8,000 2. 5. Now 85. Now 7. 87. Everybody wants him now. $9,000. 9,000. Now 9. Now 9. $9,000 bid. 9,000. $9,000 bid. Now $9,000. 9,000. Yes, sir. He said it don't matter if you don't ride him for 6 months. And you can feed him the best alfalfa in the world and saddle him up and step on him, and he'll trot off and be gentle. Never hump his back. And that son of a gun's got a hip like a Georgia washwoman, don't he? 9,000. Now 92. Internet, you're out now. Now 95. 95, 7, 97, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now $10,000, 10,000, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10 to bid, 10 to bid, now 2, 10, 2, 10,000, that fixed it, now 2, 10, 2, you get 2, now 5, now 10, 5, now 10, 5, internet's going to be 10, 5 now, 10, 2, now 5, 10, 5, 2 now 5, 10 2 now 5, 10 5, 5, 10 2, internet, you're out, you're going to be 10 5, 10 5, 2 5 5, 10 5, 10 5, last call, I got to go, internet, 10 5, I have Solely Stacy, 10,200 on number 559, thank you.
Next is Colonel hip number 83, consigned by Trace Norton Gypsy. That's a 2017 grade Appaloosa mare. Again, a 7-year-old. Has been used in the feed yard checking cattle. They've used her in the spring dragging calves. She'll watch a cow, only standing about 12 2 hands. And it's a good handle, stays quiet. She'll ride all day long, won't get tired. A super cute little Appaloosa pony. Hip number 83.
Oh, 10,000, $5,000 to bid, 5,000, I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000, deals on. 1,200, 10, 12, $1,200, 10, 12, 10, 12, $1,200, now 1,400, now 1,600, now 16, 18, now 2, now 2, $2,000 to bid, 1,800, $2,000 to bid, 2,000, 18, two. Now two. Now $2,000 to buy. 2,000. 1,800. Now two. Now two. There's a pretty good pony. $2,000. $2,000 to bid. $2,000 to bid. $2,000 to bid. 2,000. 1,800. Now two. Down two. Y'all to be 19 before I go. Last call. 19. 18. 19. We got to discuss this. 1,900. I have sold him 1,800 right in the front row. Sold 1,800. Thank you. Is it? Thank you, ma'am.
Next in, hip number 54, consigned by Baldo Villalobos. This is Tiger, a 2019 grade bay gelding, only standing about 13 hands. We're going to go ahead and ask this gentleman to tell us a little bit about his bay horse.
That 13 hands is a misprint. I can tell you that. But go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they've had him in the feedlot for about 7 months. Yeah, and he's been using the wheat pasture all winter long. Yeah. Yeah, he rides really good in the wheat pasture and in the feedlot. He'll go all day long, will not quit. A super nice bay horse.
Goodbye. Tell me, Internet, he is not 13 hands. He's about 15-1. And either two. Tell me, $10,000. 10,000. 7,500 to bid. 75. I'll let you bid. $1,000. Deals on. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800. 2,000. 22. Now 5. Now 7. 27. 27. I'm online now. 25. Now 7. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. And 7. Now 4. Another 2. Again 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now 45. 45. 7. Now you're out. 47 to bid. 47 bid. 7. Now 7. 45's on Stacy. Now 7. 47. Now 5,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 7. Internet's out. 57. 5. Bid 7. 57 bid. 7. 55. 57. 5,700's all. 57. 7. Yes or no? 57 bid. 7 bid. 7 to last call. 57. I have solely 5,500. Stacy, 5,500. Put them on number 544. Is that right, sir? 544. Thank you.
Really cool one coming in the ring now. Hip number 85, the Ryan Bushman consignment, Dual Smart Satin. That's a 2020 sorrel gelding by Dual Smart Ray out of SR, smooth as satin. Of course, by smooth as a cat. 14 hand gelding, smart, stout, athletic. He really wants to turn around. He's really wanting to stop. They've used him outside, and he's now ready for a new job. He's got a ton of potential. Of course, if you look at that top side, Dual Smart Ray needs no introduction out of a smooth as a cat mare. Hip number 85.
Oh, somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. 7,500 bid. I'll give you 2,000 deals on. 22. 22. 22. Number 22. Get your bids in. Deals on. 2,022. Now 5. 5. 7. 7. Now 3. 3,000. 3. 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Now 2. 42. 42. Now 45. 45. Now 7, 47, C7, now $5,000, now 5, Cody's in the lead, down 2, you get 5,000, 4,700's on Cody, one of you give me 48 and bust it up, 48, now 5,000, now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5. Dual Smart Ray. Out of a smooth cat mare. $5,000. 5,000. $4,800. 5. Now 5. $5,000 to bid. 5,000. Last call. You want to be 5? I have sold it. Cody 48. Whoop. He said no. How much? Takes 10. No sale.
Next to work, hip number 86, the Jaden Walden injury. I am a Genuine Spark, a 2014 sorrel gelding by Spark and My Heart, a grandson of Shining Spark out of I Am Joe Wetta by Big As I Am. A seasoned ranch horse here, 10 years old. He's really good to rope on outside. A reliable gelding to boot. Is gentle and easy to be around on the ground. 100% sound, only standing about 14.3 by a grandson of Shining Spark, hip number 86.
This one's gentle and sound. A good horse. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. 3,500. 4. 45. 5,000. 55. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 5,500. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 7. Now 6. 57. Now 6. Now $6,000 to bid. 6. And now 2. Now 2. 62. I took it to bottom row. Where'd you take it? 62. And 2. Now 5. Now 65. Now 7. Now 7. 67 to bid. 7 to bid. 6,700. 67. $5 bid. Now 7. 67 to bid. 67. 5. 7. Now $7,000. 7,000. Now 2. Now 72. 72. $7,000. 72 to bid. Get your bids in, internet. Yes or no? 72. $7,000. 2. 72. Last call. 72. Did you do it? I have sold $7,000 right in the front row. $7,000.
Next in, hip number 87, consigned by Dave McIntosh, Red Baron Gemini. A 2015 Sorrel gelding by and owned son of Mr. Baron Red Baron's Future Red out of Red Gemini Gal, a big, stout, pretty broke horse. They've done everything you can think of. They've had him his whole life. They've had thousands of calves drugged, weak cattle doctored, cattle sorted, and used him extensively at the sale barn. It doesn't matter how long you set him up. You get on him, and he'll be ready to go. He will ride the same way every time. We saw this one in the preview yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, that horse will attack a bear. That is a big old horse. He's beautiful, and he can do anything you want. One for the whole family. Hip number 87.
Mr. Dave, you've had him his whole life. Is that correct? They're good horses. He owns the dam. He was born right there at their place. He's got brothers and sisters. Had him his whole life. He is 9 years old. He is sound. He is gentle. You check it all off. He's a good one. He's never had a tie down on in his entire life. He said, but they've never roped on him out of the box. They've just roped outside. He's a good horse. I want 50,000. That's a stout-made son of a gun, ain't he? 50. 50. $40,000. 30. I'll give you 10,000. He can go with me. $11,000. Bid if you want him, don't if you don't. $10,000. $11,000. 12. 13. 14. Now 15,000. 15,000. 16. 17. 18. 19. Now 20. Now 20. 1. 21, 20, now 1, 21,000, $20,000 bond, 21 to bid, 21 to bid, 20, now 1, now 1, 21,000, 20, I don't know where there's another one like him, nowhere in the world. Said you can't drive him through the bridle, he's gentle. What'd you give me, Cody? 19.5? You can be 20 online. I got 19.5 bid right here in Wilorado. 20, now 1. I have 20 bid, sir. 20,005. 20,005. The internet's completely out. 20,005. Tell me now. 20,005. 20,000. Now 5. 20,500. 20,500. 20,000. Now 5. 20,005. 20,500. Internet's out. Yes or no? That's a good horse now. You could sell him. You might keep him, but you could sell him. 20,500. He's different now. He's chancy. Had an old man teach me one time, if they're chancy. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500. 20,000. Now 5. That's a good horse now. 20,005. 20,005. Yes or no? 20,000. $20,500 I have. Mr. Dave, I'm ashamed of myself, but I can get you 20,000 if you want to sell him today. Sold him. $20,000. Which one got him? 577. Going to a good home. Thank you.
Next in, the Casey Pope entry, hip number 88, Wild Shadow Bay. At the 2019 Bay Roan gelding by Max's Wild Hancock out of Best Shadow Hancock, a double red Hancock Bay Roan gelding, standing at a huge 17 hands. He's green, but he is a gentle gelding. They've used him on the ranch. They've had a few caught on him, and they will make a nice using horse. A big double bred Hancock. He said if you leave him off a long time, he'll get a little fresh and he'll get a little humpy. But he is a big, beautiful using horse, double-bred Hancock, hip number 88.
On to $10,000. 7,500 bid. 75. 75. 75. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600. 1,800. 1,800. 16. 18. 2,000. Now 22. 22, now 5, 25, 25, 7, now 7, now 3, $3,000 to bid, 3,000, 2,700, 3, now 2, now 32, 32, 3's online, gotta be 2, front rows out, 32, 32, 32, 3,000, now 2, 32 to bid, 3,000 to bid, now 2, now 32, now 32, 3,000, now 2, yes or no, 3,000's online now, 32, 32 to bid, now 2, 32, you don't be 1, I gotta go, $3,100 to bid, now 2. The world took you so long. 32, 31, now 2, 31, 2, now 3, 33, 33, 33, yes or yes, 33, I have. Sold him online, 3,200 online, 3,200, put him on number 915, thank you.
Really neat one coming in here, Colonel. Hip number 89, consigned by Lena Witherspoon. That's Clyde, a 2015 Red Roan Halflinger Cross gelding. He's a 9-year-old. He's only standing about 14, too. He came off a working ranch up north, and they've been working hundreds of miles on the wagon and buggy feeding stock. Clyde has been used in the mountains gathering cattle, overnight packing trips. Has been used on the ranch calving and in the branding pen, just like the rest of their ranch horses. A really neat horse that's just come off a ranch up north. Halflinger Cross, hip number 89.
That son of a gun's pretty right there now. He'll get in your eye, boys. He might get you a big eye full of him now. I'll show you a handsome little horse. I want 20,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15, $10,000 bid, 10, I have 2,500. You're on the money. $3,000, 3,500, 4,000, $3,500 for, $4,000 bid, 4,000, 3,500, $4,000, $4,000 to buy, 4,000, 35, 37, 4, now 2, 42, 42, $4,000, 4,200 to bid, 42 to bid, looks like more, 42, 4,000, now 2, 42 to bid, $4,000, 42, now 4,200, 42, now 2, now 5, now 45, 2, now 5, 42, now 45, 4,200, 45 to bid, 45, internet 45, 45, son of a gun, red, wrong, pretty now, $4,500 to bid, yes or no, 45, $2.95, 4,200, 45 to bid, 45 to bid, I'm going to sell him if you're done. Anybody got a job to give one, go and ride him just a little bit more, I'll show you a $20,000 pony. He's gentle. He's been ridden a lot. Just put just a touch better of a little West Texas handle on him. I'll show you how to get a lot for one. You can go fishing on him? Jody, you might want to go fishing. 42, 45. He's broke to drive, too. 45, 45, 45, 4,500, 4,295, now 45, 45 internet, worst thing I've done, but I gotta go, 4,500, $4,200, 5, I'm going with Jody, 42, now 45, 45, $4,200, 5, 4,500 bid, you want to stay there, 42, 45, $4,500 bid, 2, now 5, 45, I thought you said that. I didn't know. 42, now 45. I'll take 43 right quick and bust it up. Last call, I got to go. Now 44. Now 4. See 4. Now 45. Now 6. Now 7. 47. I thought you got 6 on the bottom. 5 on the top. Give me 6 on the bottom. Either one of y'all on the bottom. 46. He took 45 at the top. 46. 46. 46. I have. Did you do it? Steve said no, sold him up top, 4,500. Which number was that? 537 or 9? 9. Thank you.
Next in, hip number 90, Cooper Smith bringing us another good one, SS Superpower. That's a 2023 Sorrel filly by Electric Wind, an own son of Jack's Electric Spark, and he was an AQHA world champion in his own right. Of course, look down at that winder-up chick on that top side. A lot of reining, breeding top and bottom out of a good Boomer Nick mare. A strong and correct prospect for the reining and cow horse events, again by an AQHA world champion. This one's going to be paid in full to NRHA and NRBC, and she's eligible for the Silver Spurs breeding incentives. She'll also be a brood mare whenever you're done with her, as she does go 6-panel negative on that genetic test result by an own son of Jack's Electric Spark, hip number 90.
Everything straight and in order, no problems. Nice colt here, nice filly. Filly, excuse me. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. Did you get 10? Try to. 7,500. 75. I'll let them bid. $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 14, 16, $1,600 to bid, 18, 2,000, now 22, 2,200, now 5, 25, 5, 7, now 3, $3,000 to bid, 3,000, 2,700, $3,000 to bid, now 3, now 2, 3's on Jody, now 2, now 32, $3,000, 32 to bid, 32 to buy, 32, three's on Jody, now 2, 32, now 35, now 35, 32, now 5, 34 I'll take, 34, 2, 4, 6, 6, now 8, 38, 3,600, 3,800 bid, 3,800 bid, 38 bid, 38, 6, 8, now 3,800, now 4, now 4, now 4, 9, now 4, 39, now 4, y'all cutting it close, ain't you? 39, now 4, 39, 4, 9, now 4, $3,900 forward, 3,900, $4,000 to bid, 4,000, now 2, yes sir. She's eligible for all of the Silver Spur incentives. She's sired.
Yes.
It pays about what?
Yeah,
a lot, I know.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
Silver
know.
Spurs deal, whenever they show in the NRHA deals, they have a certain amount of money that they put into those incentives. So if you do show this horse in the reining, you got if you show this filly in the reining, you have a chance to win $100,000 if you show her in the open. I mean, they match it. They match the purse at the major NRHA Derby and NRHA Futurity events. So
I have 4,000 online. 42. 4,200. 42. Help yourself now. 42. 42. 4,000. Now 2. How'd you do it? Sold her online. $4,000. $4,000. 967. Next one. 967.
Hip number 91 coming in, consigned by Jesse Valdez, TLJ Dualaronito, a 2019 Bay Roan gelding by Dualaroni, a grandson of Dual Pep out of Hiatus Neat Cat, and that's a granddaughter of Highbrow Cat. They've had this horse for a year and a half, and they've used it to check cattle in the pins and doctoring them as well. It's had a lot of cow and is a joy to ride. Also been started in the arena on both ends, a sound horse.
He just stepped up and corrected. He didn't get around to starting him in the arena.
He did not start him in the arena, but he's still a good horse to doctor on and check cattle on in the pins. Hip number 91, TLJ
he is
Duaronito.
fancy bred. He is fancy looking, and he's got him broke. He is sound, isn't he, buddy? 100% sound in every way, and I want 35,000. Look at him. 25,000. 20. $20,000 to bid. 20,000. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. Get in if you want him. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. 7. 8. 5. Now 9. Now 5. 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 5. 10. 5. 10's on Jody. Now 5. 10,000. Now 5. 10,000, now 5, 2, 5, 7, now 7, now 11, 11,000, now 2, now 5, 7, 12, now 12, now 2, 12, 2, now 5, 5, you gotta be 5, 7, now 12, 7, now 7, now 7, 12, 7, now 13,000, 13,000, 12, 7's on Jody, $13,000 to bid, 13, now 2, 8, now 13, 12, 8, is that what you got, now 13,000, now 2, 13, 2, now 5, now 5, now 5, 7, 7, now 14,000, now 14, Jody didn't make it, 14,000, now 2, 14, 2, 14, now 2, 14's on Jody, 14, 2, and he's gentle. That son of a gun's attractive too, 14, 2, now 5, 7, 15, 2, 15, 2, 15, 2, now 2, 15,000, now 2, now 5, 15,500, now 7, now 7, now 16,000, now 16,000, now 16,000, 8, now 16,000, 15, 8, now 16,000, now 2, now 5, now 7, 7, now 17,000, 17,000, now 2, now 2, 17, 2, 17,000, now 2, now 2, now 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 2, now 5, hurry up, 17, 5, yes or no, 17, 2, bid against you now, 5, 17, 5, last call, 17, 5, did you do it? I have. Sold him 17, 2, Jody's bidder 17, 2, 563.
Yep, number 92 coming in next, consigned by Eric Smith, Sandock P to 2019 Sorrel Gelding by Araujo San P. As a grandson of Mr. San Pepe out of D-Mac Widow Spider. Granddaughter of Freckles Playboy, again a 4-year-old standing about 14 one hands. Doctored a lot of yearlings, drug calves, and sorted cattle. Tug is a good, tough ranch horse that's always willing to do whatever you need. By a grandson of Mr. San Pepe, hip number 92.
Oh, here's one rode good now. $10,000. 10,000. Pick up lope right out of his tracks. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 27. Now 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. 37. Now 4. Now 2. 42. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5,000. 5,000. 2. 52. 52. 52 to bid. Now 5. Now 55. 55. Now 7. 57 to bid. 57 to bid. 5,500. 57 to buy. Now 7. Yes or no. 57 to bid. 5, 7. Now 7. Now 57. Now 57. Last call. Now I gotta go. $5,700 to bid. Did you do it? Look at there. 57. Now I have. Now 6,000. Boy, that makes you mad, don't it? 58. Now 6,000. It won't be the first time he's cussed me. I promise you. 6,000. Now 2. 62. 62. 62. 62. 62. You'll be 1. 61. How did you do it? Sold him $6,000. Jody, $6,000. No sale. Takes 10,000 to get him. P.O.
Another RT Enterprises consignment, hip number 93. Next work, Loba, 2016 grade buckskin mare. Again, an 8-year-old's been used more on the heel side than the head side, but can still go both ways. A flashy looking one with a big stop, standing that huge 15 hands. A beautiful grade buckskin mare, Loba, hip number 93.
You guys roped on her right out here today, or yesterday. They roped on her right out here yesterday. She's still a little green on the head side. She's going really good on the heel side, and she's sound, and I mean a broke mare now. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 50. 10,000. 10. I'll let you bid. You got $2,000. You're on the money. 22. 22. 22. How you doing? 22. Now 22. 22. I got him. $2,000. 22. 22. Now 5. Now you can. Now 5. Now 7. 27. Now 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. 35. Now 7. 37. Now 4. Now 2. Now 42. 42 to bid. 5. 5. 7. 47. 47. 5. Now 7. Now 47. 47 to bid. 4,500. 47 to bid. 47 to bid. 47 to bid. 4,700's all. 45. Now 7. That's a pretty buckskin mare. Now $5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5. Now 5. Give 9. 49. Now 5. 49. Now 5. 4,900. $5,000 bid. $5,000 bid. 5,000. 9. 5. Did you get 5? $5,000 bid. 5,000. $4,900. 5. Now 2. Now 52. 5,000. Now 2. 52. $5,000 2. Now 52. Now 55. Now 55. 52's online. 5,500. $2.95. 52. Now 5. 55 to bid. She's pretty good in that preview. 53 I'll take right quick. 53. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55 internet. Now 55. 53.5. Now 5,500. I'll take 54 internet if you do it fast. 54. 54 in order to be. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 5,400. 55. 55. So yes or no? 55. 54's online. Now 5. I have. Did you do it? 55. I have. 6. 56. 56. Just got the message. 56. 5600. 5600 and 6. And 6. Now 8. Again 8. Now $600. 6,000. Now $600 bid. 6,000. 5,800. 6. 600 bid. Now $600. 6,000. 600. Now 2. Now 62. 62. 2. 600. Now 2. 62 to bid. A little quicker. I gotta go. 62 to bid. 62. I have. Takes just a little bit more to buy her. Talk to him outside. What's the lease today? Hey, 65 will get her, boys, if you want her. 6,500. 65. First one says yes.
Next in the pin, consigned by Asa Cole, hit number 94, tins Mr. Colonel Luna, 2015 Bay Gelding by Colonel Kai Cola by Picoso Kai, out of tins Miss 9-7 by Tennessee. A nine-year-old bay standing about 15.3, has no quit to him whatsoever. He can ride a lot of country on this horse. They've also roped in the arena on him, and they think he'd make a really nice head horse. With that being said, he does get a little bit fresh, and they don't recommend putting any kids on him, but a really nice horse that's rode a lot of country. A 9-year-old, hip number 94.
That son of a gun right there is BROKE, my friend. Somebody give me 25,000. 20. I got a man on the internet wants to give $2,000. 2,500. 25. Now 3. Now 3. 5. 4. 45. 5,000. 55. 6,000. 600. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7. 65 on 7. Now 75. 75. 75. 75. Now 75. 75. $7,000. 5. 5. 72. He'll give 5. 7. Now 8,000. Now 8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,700. 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,700. 8,000. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. You'll be 2. Missed you now 82. 82. $8,000 2. 82. Now 5. 85. 7. Now 7. 87. Now 9. 9,000. 8,700. $9,000 bid. 9,000. That son of a gun will slip around now. $9,000. 9,000. 8,709. You want to be 88? Now 9,000. 88, now 9,000, now 9,000, now 9,000, 8,800, $9,000 bid, 9,000, 89, now 9,000, 89, now 9,000, you started, now 92, now 92, now 92, $9,000, 92, I'm pretty dang broke now, 92, $9,000, 92, 92, I have, sold him, Cody, 9,000, Cody, 9,000. Thank you. 544. 544.
Hip number 95 coming to you now, the Jessica Johnson entry, Streakin' Rebel Fame, a 2015 Bay Gelding by the great Streakin' to Fame. Of course, that own son of Dash to Fame. Those two need no introduction. Out of Aurora Borealis. Pete, a really broke gelding. They've owned him for 4 years. He's ready to haul in the barrels. He's also been started on the heading sign. And listen here, ladies and gentlemen, he is paid in full to the Riata Buckle for 2024. He also rides great outside. He's roped a handful outside. And he can also pony other horses, open gates, and anything you want to do. He is a little bit watchy and cinchy, but he is not an outlaw. A really nice barrel horse, paid in full. The Riata Buckle for 2024, hip number 95.
Oh, that son of a gun right there rides good now. There's a good one now. Somebody give me 25,000. He was good now. 25,000. Riding around, I didn't see him rope. He was dang sure trained and broke in that bridle. 25,000. 20. I have $5,000. You're on the money. $5,500. $6,000. 65. 65. 5. 7,000. 75. $8,000 to bid. And 8. 5. 9. 5. 10. Now 10. 10,000. 10. 5. Who said 10? 5. Now 11. 11,000. 11. 10. 5. Now 11. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11,000. Now 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 2, now 5, 11-2, now 5, 11-2, 11-5, 11-5, 11-2, now 11-5, 11-5, 11-5, going to be 5-7, 11-7, now 12, 12,000, 12, now 12, that son of a gun rode good now, $12,000.
Yeah, they rode him in the preview yesterday, and let me tell you, what you see is what you get. This is the horse you're buying. They didn't sneak around anything. That is a serious contender right there, especially if you're going to go try the barrels later on down the road, but super nice in the preview yesterday. And he's beautiful. Good Lord, he's beautiful.
You should have seen him in the flat out there in the arena. 12, 12-2. I'm talking about bridle up and lope around correct. 12-2, 5, and 5, 7. 13, now 2. Now 2, 13, 5. 7, 7, Joe. 7, and 7. 14. Jody, I took it ahead of you. You got to be 14,000. Now 2. 14, 2. Now 2. 14,000. Now 2. 14, 2. 14. Now 2. 14, 2. That son of a gun travels good now. 14-2. Now 2. 14-2. 14-2. 14,000. Now 2. 14-2. 14-2. Now 5. Now 14-5. 14-5. 3. Now 5. It'll be 4. 14-4. 3-4. 14-3. 14-4. 14-4. Yes or no? 14,400. Last call. I got to go now. Do it if you're going to do it. 14-4, high. Sold him 14,300. 14,300, man. She's got him sold. She didn't really want to, but she said she would. 563. Thank you.
Next work, hip number 96, the J.C. Span entry. I'm your Zanfrost, the 2020 Bay Gelding by Cowan's Poco Cowboy out of I'm your Applejack. Zanfrost, name's Hawkman, rode a lot outside. He's gathered pastures. He's also roped and doctored wheat pasture. He knows his leads when loping circles in the arena, and he has a nice handle. The lady that started this comes from a long line of colt starters. Bart Carr's her grandfather, and they raised this colt and gave him to her as a project to start and make a little money out of him. You don't want to miss the opportunity on this super nice 2020 Bay Gelding, hip number 96. He got a little piece of hay in his eye while he was here. The vet looked at it, and he's just fine. She's got a little ointment she can give you to put in it, but his eye is just fine. A really nice hip number 96.
Good young gelding. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. 75. I'll give you 25. You're on the money. 27. 27. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Now 2. 42. Now 5. And 5. Now 7. 47. 7. Now 5,000. Now 5. Now 2. And 2. 52. Now 5. 55. 7. Now $6. Now 2. 65. 67. 7,000, 72, 72, now 5, 75, 7, 8,000, now 2, now 5, 85, 7, 87, 9, 9,000, now 2, 92, you got to be 2, Stacy, 92, 9's on Cody, now 2, 92, if you'd have seen him lope around out there, you'd understand. That son of a gun rides a lot better than what you realize. 92, 92, 92, and 2, 90, now 5, 95, 97, 97, now 7, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 2, now 10, 2, 10, 2. No, he got a piece of hay in it back there today. There's no cut or scarring or spot, but it's just draining. And she let the vet look at it to make sure and got some ointment. Did he give you a little tube of that ointment, ma'am? You're going to give it with the horse? Yeah. But it's not cut. The retina's not cut or scratched, and it won't leave a scar or spot. Matter of fact, there's not even a spot there now. Correct? Okay. And I have 10 on Cody. 10-2. 10-5. 10-7. 11,000. 11,000. 10-7. Now 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Pretty good young horse. 11,000. Last call. 11,000. 11,000. 10-8. Now 11. Now 11. Now 2. 11-2. Yes or no? A little quicker. 11-2. 11,000. I have sold him 11,000 right in the front row. $11,000. Thank you.
Next to work, hip number 97, the Cole studded entry, Mr. Hickory Sand Badger. That's a 2015 Sorrel Gelding by Hickory's Chip Image, a grandson of Highbrow Hickory out of Peppy Ray's Zippodoc. That's a granddaughter of Peppy Sand Badger. Again, a really nice horse standing 14-3. Can do everything on the ranch you can think of. Chip will eat up a cow. He will try you a little bit when he's fresh, but you can talk him out of it. He has done everything you can think of. He is broke. An excellent heel horse prospect as well, and he can handle everything you want to throw. He's got a big stop, and you can sort cattle on him all day or go catch wild cattle. Again, a really nice one by Hickory's Chip Image, hip number 97.
You watch him, he's cooler than a Yeti now. I'm telling you now. I'm pretty good little horse right here, boys. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. I'll let you bid. 5,000 on the money. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5. Now 8. Now 5. 85. $8,85. 85. 8,500 bid. 8,000. Now 5. 85. Now 9. 85's on Cody. Now 9. 9,000. 8,500. 9,000 bid. Son of a gun's like a cat on hot tin roof now. $9,000. 9,000 bid. 8,509. 9,000. Y'all want to be 7? 87. 87. Front row's out now. 87. 87. 85's on Cody. 87 to bid. 87 to bid. 85. 7. Now 7. Now 87. Yes or no? Got to go. 87. 8,500. Watch the video. 87. Last call. All good. $8,700 to bid. You want to do it? Sold him 8,500. Cody. 36.
Hip number 98 joining us now, consigned by Levi Griggs as Laney, a 2009 buckskin grade mare, standing about 15-2. She's a gentle, kid-friendly horse. They are not going to be selling her guaranteed sound. And I'd like for this gentleman to tell us a little bit about his horse. Yeah, she got caught in a hog panel a while back. She's been out for a year, and they had a gentleman ride her all last summer. They're going to sell her as is on this beautiful buckskin mare.
5,000. 4,000. 3. I'll give you $500. You're on the money. $600. 500. 600. $500. Deals on now. 600. 5. $600 to bid. $600 to bid. $500. 600. 6. $600 to bid. 600. 500. 600. $600 to bid. Won't bid it cheaper now. Help yourself. Yes or no? Last call. $600 to bid. $500. $600 to bid. You want to be half? 5.5. Yes or no? Sold her right in the hall. 500. That's 581. Is that right, Duck? 581. Thank you. Next one.
Hip number 99 joining us, consigned by Talon Nolan Skeeter. That's a 2017 grade Palomino gelding. Has been used at the sale barn and outside. A super nice pony. He's been treated like one. He's had a big horse job and doesn't shy away from work. He's got a lot of look, only standing 13 hands. A grade Palomino gelding. Hip number 99.
I like this pony.
He's not kid-friendly, as he says, but it's still yeah, you need to have an experienced kid if you're going to buy this horse. He's not green rider friendly, but still a really nice one's been rode all over the sale barn. Anything you want to do. Yeah, he doesn't buck. He's just a little squirrely. He's just got a big
motor. A little
motor.
fast for a kid that don't know how to ride, but luckily I got a kid that can ride a little, and I like that yellow horse, and I want somebody to give me 7,500. 75. 5,000. You got 1,500. Is that you again? Thank you. 1,600. 1,800. 18. Now 2. 2,000. Now 22. 5. 7. 3. Now 3. I'm in the hall now. 27. Now 3. Now 3. 27. Now 3. $3,000 to bid. 3,000. $2,700. 3. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000. Some guns pretty now. $3,000 to bid. Y'all want to be 28? 28. 27. Now 8. Who said 8? 27. 708, 2,800 to bid, 2,800 to bid, 27, now 8, 2,800, 7, 8, now 3,000, ducks out, 28, now 3, 3,000, now 3, now 3, $3,000 to bid, 3,000, looks like the money, don't it, $3,000, 9, now 3. Is that what you said, sir? That's what I thought. 9, 3, 29, now 3. Now three. Now three. Now three. Now three. 2,900. Now three. Now three. $3,000 to bid. 3,000. Duck might change his mind. 29.3. 29.3. 3,000. He's dialing in now. $3,000. Yes or no? 29.3. I have sold him 2,900 right in the front row. Thank you.
Hip number 100 is an out. Hip number 100 is an out, so that's going to bring us to hip number 101, the Corey Freed entry, Blackie. That's a 2023 grade black colt, a really kind colt, very smart, should mature to about 14.2, and look at that jet black grade colt, hip number 101.
How you like him? Oh, this is 101. I took a turn that wasn't mine. I was looking for number 100. Yes, sir. 10,000. 7,000. I'll give you $500. $600. 600. 700. 700. 7. Black and horse gold now. 700. 800. 8. 9. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. 13. Now 14. Now 1,400. Now 1,500. Now 15. 15. 16. Now 1,600 to bid. 16 to bid. 1,500. 1,600 to bid. 16. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. 16's here. Got to be 17 out front. 1,700. 17. Yes or no? 17 to 5. 16. 17. I have sold him right here behind you, Cody. 1,600 right here behind you. What was your number, bud? 377. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Colonel Harold Brown.
Hip number 102 coming in next, consigned by Tommy Haley, J.D. Tazul's Henna Dunny. That's a 2019 gun gelding by Azul's Springer out of GBK King's Chick. A big heavy-made gelding's been used on the cow-calf ranch and in a grow yard. He'll be started on the heading side by sale time. A kind one everyone wants to ride. A big old 15-1 dun gelding. Hip number 102.
Right here, I'm going to be humming on it here and here. I'm going to be on so much here. I'm going to be who is it? I'm going to be 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 5,000. Well, 5,000. I'm going to be 102. The number now 5,000. Well, 5,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 2. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,000. 6,000. Deals on. And 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000. Whoop, 6. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Here, I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Won't be back no cheaper. 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Where 7,000? Here, I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, I'm going to be 7,000. Yes, where 7,000. 7,000. Some pound, I'm going to be some pound, and some pound, I'm going to be some pound. Here, I'm going to be 6,500. What 5, 6, 7, 5? I'm going to be 6,500, 500. What 5, 6, 5? I'm going to be 500 bit. Even some pound, I'm going to be some pound, and somewhere some pound, some pound, some pound. I'm going to be some pound. Here, I'm going to be Lasco, and 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be Webster's. I'm going to be some pound. What 5, 8,000. I'm going to be town a bit. Even 8,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be town. Here, I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be town. 8,000. I'm going to be town. I'm going to be up here. And 8,000. I'm going to be Hey Stacy. I'm going to be Stacy Whipper. 8,000. I'm going to be Hey Stacy. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000. Here, I'm going to be where 8,000. Here, I'm going to be 8,000. Let's go. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 a bit. Even 7,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Your time. 282. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 8,000. 2, 5, 85. I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. What 5? Let's go. Here you go. Wrap them up, boys. I'm going to trade 8,500. What 8,500? I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be all done to it. 8,500. I have. Let's go. 8,500. What do you think, neighbor? 85. I got 2 already. Got to be 5. 85. 3, 5. 85. I didn't think of that. 85. 4, 5. See, now you got all this stuff started. 8,500. 8,500. 85. I have. Let's go. Now 6. 8,600. I sold him 8,500. We're upstairs. 8,500. Thank you. Whoop. We got another problem. Well, I'll get them 2 fixed, and I got to work with you. What you got to have, Bubba? Whoop. I'm a long ways partner. 12,000. Thank you.
Hip number 103 is an out. Colonel hip number 103 is an out, so that's going to bring us to hip number 104, the Jeff Montoya entry, Bueno, a 2022 buckskin gelding by Chili's Bueno out of Bueno Levis. We do have a note here from the consignor. Again, a nice, gentle 2-year-old, and due to his large herd, he's not able to give him the work he deserves. He runs out in the pasture with other ranch geldings to make a good project for anyone, and he is going to guarantee the papers. He only has the copy in hand today, just has a copy in the hand today, but he's going to guarantee those papers after the transaction.
Is he pigeon-toed in the front? Is that what he is? Just in the front right up there, he's pigeon-toed. You don't see that. And they guaranteeing the papers, right? Clay?
We said we have the copy
Clay,
in hand today.
Did you hear about the papers? They guarantee the papers. Do what now, sir? What about the papers? He brought the copy by accident. He brought the copy, but he said he guaranteed the papers. Yep, I'm going to be hold it. I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10, 5, 4,000, and 3,000. Here, I'm going to be 3,000. What 3? I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Even 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be down to 1,400. I'm going to be 14, 16. I'm going to be 16, 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. 18. Where I'm going to be 10 a bit. Even 1,800. I'm going to be 18. I'm going to be 16, 18. I'm going to be 1,800. 800. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 10, but 200. 1,800. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Even 2,000. Here, but 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, but I'm going to be 2. But I'm going to be 2. Here we go. 2,000. I'm going to be 10 to be 2. Even 2,000. Let's go. 2,000. I'm going to be 10 to be 2. Even 2,000. I'm going to be 2. But I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 10 to 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be all down to 2,000. Did y'all see the front of him now? We called the front end right there. He'll be a little turned in on the front. And you can't get your papers today. He brought a copy. He's guaranteed the copies, though. 2,000. Now you want in 2,000. What 2? 2,000 and 2 and 2. 2,000. I have what 2? 2,000. I'm going to be 10 2. If it 2,000 here, but I'm going to 1,900. 18, 19. Let's go. Not 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it 2,000 2. 2,200. 222. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 22. I'm going to be 22. 2,200. 2,022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it let's go. I have hold on. 2,200. Now 4. 24. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 2,400. And 24. I'm going to be 24. She said yes. She said no. I'm going to go with her because she's the boss. Now 2,600. 2,600. 6. 26. 20. He said no. She said yes. I'm going to go with her because she's the boss. That's usually how it works. 25. Hurry. 5. 2,500. 5. I have. That's the first time. Why today did you decide to listen to him? Of all days, why did you decide today to listen to him? 2,500. I have. Let's go. 5. I sold him 2,400 way up yonder. Thank you, boys. 2,400. Thank you. 560. 560. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 105, HCR Zach's Cat. This 2012 model Feral Gelding. He is by Athena Putty Cat out of a daughter of Zach T. Wood, Dr. Hickory Odie. Finish out the bottom side. Stout sorrel, real both ends, used every day in Colorado. 15 hands, sound, sane, and easy to beat around, and he will not buck you off. I talked to him this morning about him. This will be a nice gelding right here. Hip number 105. This one that went through Clovis, the Ranch Horse deal. They ended up 6th on him at the Ranch Horse competition in Clovis. Was it 3 years ago? 3 years ago.
All right, I'm going to be on 5 here. I'm going to be 20. Yeah, 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000? 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,500. Yeah, 15 2. 2,000. 25. 3,000. 35. 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. Where 4,000? What 4? I'm going to be 4,000. Give it a 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000 to be 5,000? 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,500. What 5,000? 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 6,000. Give it. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6 5? I'm going to be 6,500. 6,500. I'm going to be 500. What 5 6,000? 5 where 5 I'm 7,000. Upstairs now 5 8,000 8,000 5 8,500. I'm going to be time 5. I'm going to be time 500. What 5 5 5 85. Even at 8,500. I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 8,000 85 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Upstairs you're out, butts. 9,000. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be you running third, old buddy. What 9 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be let's go. Here we go. 9,000. I'm going to be. What'd you get 5? Hit 5. I'm going to be 82 85 8,500. I'm going to be 5 85. He's broke, boy. He'll get around. 8,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 5 8,500. But I'm going to be 5. He's in a lot of shape and he is broke. 8,500. I'm going to be 5 even at 8,500. I'm going to be let's go. 85. I'm going to be 82 at top. 5 to bid. Even at 8,500. 500. 85. I'm going to be all done. 8,505. He is gentle and he is good. 5 7 80-some-hundred. Stop him, old buddy. 87. Stop him. Just go ahead and stop him. I mean, that little booger can get around right there in that pen now, can't he? You help yourself. There's a nice horse with lots of shape and right around. What you do, bud? You got 87, now 9. Now $9,000. Well, I was watching the horse. $9,000. What 9? 9,000. I'm going to be heard. I'm going to be not. Give it $9,000. What 9? I'm going to be 9,000. Let's go. 9,000. What 9? 9,000. I'm going to be heard. I'm going to be not. I'm going to be not. I'm going to be all done to do it. 9,000. I sold him 8,700. 8,700. Thank you, Stace. 8,700.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 106, Kiss My Gold Acre. This is a 2020 model Palomino gelding. He is by Tuesday's Gold, 16 acres, Bob Acre Dock, all on the top side. I have a daughter, 16 acres. Highbrow Hickory. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Stands 15 hands. Been in the backyard grounding yard, taking care of the cattle on the wheat. Be an excellent breakaway or heel horse.
20. 20,000. I'm going to be 20. 12,000. Here to be 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 1, 2, 3,000. 3. I'm going to be 3 times 4. 4,000. Here to be 3, 4. Here to be 4,000 and 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 55. I'm going to be 55. 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 60. $500. 5, 6,000. 5, 5, $7. And 7,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 70. $500. 5, 7, 5. I'm going to be 8,000. What paid a bit? Give it an 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Right around a while. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. This little boy brought some nice horses, boys. Help yourself. 8,000. Wait for 8,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What 8,000? I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 75. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. Here to be where I'm going to be in here. 8,000. What paid a bit? I'm going to 8,000. I have all done. 8,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 7,500. What 575? I'm going to be 7,000. 5, 7,500. What 5, 7,500? I'm going to be where I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. Yes, sir.
You bet they've been tagging calves on him. They've had him up there at their preconditioning yard up there in Kansas. They've doctored some cattle out there on the wheat, and he'll dang sure be gentle. Handles everything.
7,500. What 7,500? Deal's on now. What 7,500? I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 1, 2, 7,200. What 2? I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it 200, but I'm going to be 2, but 2, 72. What 2? I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it 2, 3. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 75. What 5? 4, 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be your time, sir. 7. I'm going to be 7,700. I'm going to be 7. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. If it 8,000. I'm going to be upstairs. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be where 8,000 a bit. If it 8,000. Let's go. What paid 8,000? I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 78. 8,000. What paid 8,000? 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be back at 78. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be where 8,000. Now I'm going to 2. 8,2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it 200. I'm almost done. 8,000. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it 8,200. I'm going to be 2. 1 and 2. 82. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. If it 82. I have 3. 8,300. I'm going to be 3. 4. 84. I'm going to be 400 a bit. If it 8,400. I'm going to be 4 and 4. I'm going to be 405. 85. I'm going to be 500. 85. I'm going to be 500. What 85? I'm going to be all done. 8,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be let's go. 85. I'm going to be 500. 4 and 5. 85. I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 500. I want them all done to it. 8,500. Sold him 8,400. Upstairs 8,400. Thank you, boys. Buyer number 36. Buyer 36.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 107. TL Ears 2019 model sorrel gelding. He is by the look, of course, but Pep Boom Small, little Peppy Smart, little Lena Smart look, all on the top side out of a daughter of Doohickey Magic. Smoking Doohickey and hot Coca-Cola. Finishing out the bottom side of that pedigree. They've had him for 2 years. Natural athlete, sort cattle, ride them pins, rope, doctor outside. He'll go any direction. Stout to that horn, very broke, really rides around and can move his feet. Cowie one on top of that. He's hip number 107.
Yes, sir. He's sound.
Sound.
He will see things out there, but he's sound. I'm 58 years old. I've been riding him for 2 years. He would be most fit, more experienced rider, but
Hey, he said he's 58. He is, and said he's been riding for the last 2 years. And he said he'd be more fit for an experienced rider. He said he sees things, gets out there, gets to them, and can do a job now. Well, I'm going to be give it. I'm going to be so much. Give it a 20 and 10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be. Yeah, 2,000. I'm going to be, it sure is. And 2,000, I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000, I'm going to be, oh, where are you going? 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 15, 2,000. Watch video. And 2,000 to be 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm 5, 35, 4,000, and 4,500. 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 50, 500. What 5,000, 55? I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 7,000. Here to be 7,000. What 5,000, I'm going to be 8,000. What 8,000 to be? Here to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What 85? I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 8,500. What 5, 8,000? 585, we're done at 85 a bit, even at 8,500, let's go. Well, 85, I'm going to be time 500, 8,500, we're done at 85. Well, 85, I'm going to be time 5 a bit, even at 8,500, all done, 8,500, now 2, now 5. Well, 85, I'm going to be 5, I'm going to 2 in the front, 5, 7, 8,700, 700, I'm going to be 700, we're 8,700, I'm going to be 8,700, now 9. Well, 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, 9,000 a bit, 9,000. Well, 9, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, now 2, I'm going to be 2, 2, now 5. I'm going to be 7, give it a 9,700. I'm going to be 700. What's up? 97. We're at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Give it a 10,000. Let's go. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be who be 10? Give it a 10, 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000 a bit. Give it a 9. All done. 97, 10. I have. Let's go. 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10 there. I'm going to be 10. I'm on all done. 10,000. I'm on all done. I'm on. I sold him 9,700 to go. Cody 9,700. 552 to buyer.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 108. Let me show you a nice mare right here, Colonel. Ray Saverlina. She's a 2017 model sorrel mare. She's by dual attitude. Dual Ray out of a daughter of Travelina. Doc Hickory finished up the bottom side of that family of horses. She's been used on the ranch since she was started. Doctor and wheat pasture cattle been used in the feed yard. Started in the arena, 90 days breakaway roping, and she demonstrated her breakaway roping last night. It looks like she'd been breakaway roped on for 9 years. That'd be a nice mare right here. She's hip number 108.
What do you say, boys? Big and thick, she's pretty.
Got a little scratch on her back leg from this morning.
She's got a scratch on her back leg from this morning. I don't see it. It said Sean said she was the first one out there right to him this morning. Now you help yourself. There he is. That right, 20. Let me see what I'm talking about. 20. 12,000. Give it a 10,000. Give it a 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 5,000, 6,000. Give it a 6,000. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Give it a 8,000. What paid a bit? 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 a bit. Give it a 8,000, 9, 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 11, 11,000. 11, 12. I'm going to be 12,000. 11, 12. 12,000. Give it a 12. I show like her. 12,000. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. Give it a 12,000. 11, 12. 12,000. What 12? I'm going to be 12,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13. 14,000 and 14,000, 14, 14, 13, 14, 14,000, 14,000 to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 13,000, 14,000 and 14,000. I'm going to be 14 to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000 and 14, 13,000, 14,000. Give it a 14,000, 14,000. Let 14 where I'm going to be. Give it a 14,000 to be 13,500, 14,000, 14,000. Let 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000 and 14 to be. Give it a 13,500, 14,000. Let's go. Here go. And 14,000 and 14 to be. Anybody else want to say anything before I trade her off? And 14,000 and 14 to be 14,000, 14,000 and 14 to be 14,000. Used to, I promise this much. Used to, we go one of these sales, they'd be 85 mares and 10 geldings. Now, if you come to sale, there's 10 geldings or 85 geldings and 10 mares. There ain't no mares around no more. If you want to raise you some, you better get to buying these mares now. She's good in the breakaway. She's pretty, got a big old hip. Pretty. She's a pretty doggone nice mare, boys. Help yourself. I'm fixing to her. 85. What you got, Cody? 13,500, 14,000. 14,000 stays. 14,000. 14, 15,000. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, and 15,000. I'm going to be 14,500, 15,000, and 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to be 15,000. I'm going to be 14,500, 15,000. There go. I'm going to be 15,000, 15 to be. Give it a 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be all done to it. 15,000. Yes or no? I have 15,000. I sold 14,500, 14,500 right there with Cody if you want to trade, old buddy. 564. Seller? So thank you, boys.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 109, Mary Lou. This is a 2010 model, brown Molly Mule. Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 109, Mary Lou. This is a 2010 model, brown Molly Mule. They've had her for 2 years, stands 14 hands. Previous owner used a pack trail ride. Classy mule, has always been agreeable, easy to get along with. Been ridden and used on the ranch chores. Been in the feed yard, ride the pens, move cattle on her. She's hip number 109.
All right, I'm going to be 109 here. Give it a 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 5,000. Damn 5,000. What 5, 4, 3,000? Give it a 3,000. Here, 2,000. What 2? I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 700. Yes, where's 700? I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 600. Give it a 7, 8. I'm going to be 800. What paid 8 a bit? Give it an 800. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 7, 8 down to 8. I'm going to be 800 now 900. What pound? I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be down 12. 1,200 to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 and 1,400. I'm going to be 14, 16. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 16 to be 1,800. I'm going to be 15, 17. I'm going to be 1,700. 15, 1,700. I'm going to be 17. Here to be 1,700 and 1,700. I'm going to be 17 to be. Give it a 1,700. Have 1,700. That's 17, 2,000. I'm going to be 2, but no sir. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2, but 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2. Give it an 18, 17, 1,800. 18 to be. Give it an 1,800. I'm going to be 10, but 18, but a loan daughter to Jack. 1,800, 1,900. With 19, 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2, but 2, but 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Let's go. 200 to be 2,000 bit. 221. I'm going to be 2,100. 121. I'm going to be 21. 2,100. I'm going to be 20. Let's go. 121. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be all done. 2,100. 121 times 2,100. Yeah, but no, gotta go. 121. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be 21. All done. 2,200. 22 to be 2. Give it another 3. I'm going to be 2,300. 3 to bit. Give it another 2,300. I'm going to be 300. 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 I'm going to be hurry that. Let's go. 2,300. I have. I'm going to be 300 forward. I'm going to be 2,400. 24, 5. 2,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be hurrying it. 2,500. Don't want to miss you. 25. I'm going to be again 2,500. All done. Hit your button. Let's go. 2,500. I have. I'm going to be 500. 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 I'm going to be so 2,400 here in the door. 2,400. Thank you.
Thank you. 110 is out. 111. You'll be next. Jet Black Copycat, 2016 model Sorrel gelding. He is by Patriot Cartel by Jet Black Patriot out of a daughter of Windsor La Jolla, Strickland La Jolla, and Dashing Val. Finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. 17 hands. He's got the potential to go any direction. He will cover some ground now. He's been used in the pasture. They've used him sort bowls, move around.
Hey, it says in the book, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It says in the book he's 17. He's 16-2, right? 16-2. I can promise you this much, ma'am. My age, anything over 15 hands is 17, 18, 19. You can just call it too damn tall and be done with it. Yeah, right. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, right. 111 right here. What you been doing with him? What you been doing with him? Just been riding him? How you get up there? Hey. Oh, yeah. He go. I'm going to go stretch way up there. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What? $5,000, you know, I'll be 1,500, 2,000. Then 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 15, 2. Then 2,000 where? I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 15, 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Give it a 2. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. 15 to be then 1,500. I'm going to be 15. Must have a good video. Everybody's looking at it. And 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be 15. Here, but then 1,500. I'm going to. Hey, she's hauled him everywhere, rode around.
There's tons of videos of her at
indoor barns, everywhere else. Barrel horse bred, big and tall. Running bred, quarter horse. You bet. What you got, Cody? 16, 1,800. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 18. I'm going to be 16, 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800, 18. I'm going to be 18 to bit. Give it at 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be who's at 17? Then 16, 17. I'm going to be 1,700. Which one you got? Then 16, 17. I'm going to be 17. You're going to be how done? 1,700. 1,700. I'm going to be 17. 1,800. 18. I'm going to be 18 to be 1,900. I'm going to be 1,900. 19. I'm going to be 19 to bit. Give it at 1,900. Now 1,900. 18, 19. Hurry net. 1,900. I'm going to be 19 to bit. Give it at 1,900. I'm all done at it. 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 2,100. 21. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be 2,100. I'm going to be hurry net. 21. I'm going to be 2,001. Give it at 21. 2,100. I'm going to be all done and out. So 2,000 here at the door. 2,000. What? We close, son? We're not. She wants around 5,000 for him, boys. Peel. Thank you, hon.
Thank you. 112 is out. 113 is also out. 114 will be the next one in the ring. This is Seahart Fastbar. He is a 2015 model sorrel gelding. He is by Seahart Fast Roper, by Fast Smash, out of a daughter of Sugar Smart Legacy, Sugar Cat, and Whiskey Burt. He started on the barrel, stands 15 hands. He's hip number 114.
Well, I'm 14. What right here? Give it, I'm going to be 10. 5,000. What 5,000? I'm going to be 5,000, 3,000, 2,000. What 2? I'm going to be 2,000. Give it a 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be down to 1,000. I'm going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 800. What paid 800 a bit? Give it at 800. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 800 a bit. Give it at 800. What paid 8 a bit? Give it at 800. I'm going to be 800 a bit. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be 12. I'm 1,000, 1,200, 1,400. And 14 a bit. Give it at 1,400. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be I'm gonna be 16. Right, 1600. I'm gonna be 16. Give it. I'm gonna be 15. Last call. 14, 1500. 1500. I'm gonna be 1500. I'm gonna be 1500 and 14 and 15. I'm gonna be 1500. Yes, ma'am.
Used him work a lot of cattle. They do have him started on the barrels.
You got 14, is that what you got? 15. 1500, 14, 1500, what 15? I'm going to be 1500. I'm going to be 15. That's 16. I'm going to be 1600, 17. I'm going to be 17, 1800. I'm going to be 1900, 19. I'm going to be 2000. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 2000. 21. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be 2100. I'm going to be let's go. 21. I'm going to be 2100. All done. 2, 2200. 2, 3, 23. I'm going to be 33. I'm going to be 23. I'm going to be 300. I'm going to be 23. I'm going to be 23. 3 bit. 3, 2300. I'm going to be 3 bit. Give it a 300 bit. Give it a 2300, 323. I'm going to be 300. I'm going to be all done. 2300. I'm going to be 300. I'm going to be 300. I'm going to be so 2200. Jody 2200. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 115, CD Michelle's Dream. This is a 2022 model chestnut filly. She is by C.R. Baron B. Joy by Redbuck Watch Joy, Two-Eyed Redbuck, Howdy Unique Dancer, all on that top side. This one's out of a daughter of one smart cat, great highbrow cat, and play gun. Finish out the bottom side of that family of horses. Kind, sweet mare, be a good project for the 4-H.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 2,000. What, 2? I'm going to be 2,000 here, 2,000. Give it a 2. Here, 1,000. 1,000, 1,500. I'm going to be 1,015 to bit. Give it a 15. 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 2, 16, 18, 1,800. I'm going to be 10 to bit. Give it a 1,800. 18. I'm going to be 1,800 to bit. Give it a 1,800. 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 2,200. 22 forward. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 24. Give it a 600. I'm going to be 2,600. 6, 8, 20. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000 to bit. 9, 3, and 3,000. 3. I'm going to be 32. 32. I'm going to be 2, 32. 200, 3,200. I'm going to be 32. Give it a 2. I'm going to be 32. Give it a 200. I'm going to be 32. Let's go. 2, 3,200. I'm going to be 32 to be 2. Give it a 200. I'm going to be 32 and a half. All done. 2, 32. I'm going to be 8. 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 32. I'm going to be 2 tomorrow. I'm all done. 3,200. So 3,000, Jody. 3,000. Thank you. 582 to buyer. 582.
Thank you. Next one's going to be 116, Texas, a 20 and 21 model gray gelded. He's 15-2, been used at the feed yard, run the pasture and run cattle there in the pasture. He's dog gentle, got a good stop, been started right. Big body, carries himself very good. Great foundation on him. He's kid gentle, no buck to him at all, Colonel. He's hip number 116.
You talking about thick and good and putty? Yep, right. I'm going to be 10,000. What, damn? I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. What, 25? I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. What, 2,500? I'm going to be 25. Devil, he's young too now. What, 25? I'm going to be 2,005. I'm going to be 2,500. What, 25? I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Devil, and 5 to be 2,500. What, 5 deals on 25 here. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Even 3,000. I'm going to be 7. 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 27. 3. 3,000 a bit. Even 3. I'm going to be 2. 32. 5. I'm going to be 3,500. 5, 7. 4,000. Even 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. 4. I'm going to be 4,000. Even 4. Here. 4,000. 2. 4,200. 2. 42. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even 4,200. But I'm going to 4,200. 4,000. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even 5. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,000. 5. 45. 7. 4,700. I'm going to be 700. 4,700. I'm going to be 5,000. Even 5,000. 5,000 here. 5,000 and 5,000. I'm going to be 8 and 5. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Even 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000 and 2. 5,000. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even 200. 5,000. 4. 4. I'm going to be 54. Even 400. I'm going to be 54. Even 400. 5,400. 4. I'm going to be 54. Even 400. I'm going to be 54. Even 5,400. 4. 600. I'm going to be 5,600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 5,600. 600 bit. Even 5,600. Now let's go. 800. I'll be 58 and 8. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,002. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 2. I'm going to be 6,002. I have 200. I have 4. I'm going to be 60. 400. 4. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 60. 600. 600 bit. Even 600. 800. I'll be 68 now. $7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Have 7,000. I'm going to be all done. Last go. Yes, no. And 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000 to be 2. I'm going to be 7,200. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even 200. But I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 72. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even 200. 2. Hey, what's his name?
The horse with the kid.
Hey, you're doing a good job up there, old buddy. I mean, a good job. 7,000, 7,200, 7,200, 7,200, 7,200. I have. Last call. Yes, no. 2. So 7,000 right there. You bought him 7,000. Thank you, Jody. 7,000. Good job, bud.
Thank you. Next one's going to be 117, Kalichi. This is a 2013 model sorrel gelding. Finished heel horse. They've won off of him, been to the bigger opens, down to the smaller opens. He'll take you to the pay window. He's good in the box. Enough run for a high-numbered roper. Good stop. High-caliber horse. He does require a little maintenance.
Hey, there's a video of that horse up there, doggone good horse. He requires maintenance. But he will be as good a hill horse as you can ask for, and I'd rather know I've got to have a little maintenance on my horse than a little maintenance on me. And so he's gentle the whole 9 yards. Yeah, I probably take more maintenance than he does. I probably does. But they said he's a healing machine now. If you'll take a look at the video. He's the business up there on that video now. Around 20, I'm going to 12 pounds. It's 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10. 10 pounds. I'm going to be just a few minutes. 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10. 10 pounds. I'm going to be 2,000. 2,500. 25. He's the real business. 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3. What 3? 3 pounds a bit. Even 3 pounds. I'm going to be 3 pounds. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. What 3? I'm going to be 25. 3. I'm going to be 3 pounds a bit. Even 3 pounds. I'm going to be watch the video. 3 pounds a bit. Even 3 pounds. I'm going to be 3 pounds. I'm going to be 3 pounds. I'm going to be 3. 3. Hey. We give him too much meds a while ago. 3,000. Well, if that happened to me, I take too much meds. I get a little happy. I do. I take a lot of meds. I get real happy. Yes, sir. I get a lot of meds. I get real happy. 25-3. 3,000. In fact, there's days my wife gives me meds, hope I feel that good. And 3, I'm going to be 3,000. I have 3,000. Well, 3, I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 25. 3, I'm going to be 2,000. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 5 to be. Give it a 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I better just re-rack and make sure everybody's okay. $1,000. 1,500. And 15. I'm going to be 2,000. 25. 3,000. And 3,000. I'm going to be 3. Everybody's okay. 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to be 3. Give it a 3,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Give it a 3,000. 3,000. 3. Let's go. And 2,700. I'm going to be 700. Duck, you're out. And 2,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 27. Duck is out. It's 20. Duck. 2,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 27. Half 2,700. Half 2,700. It's 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. I sold him 2,500 here at the door. 2,500. Thank you. 581. 581.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 118, Bo. This is a 2004 sorrel gelding. He's a retired ranch horse, been used for the last 8 years as a trail horse. Babysitter for the grandkids, gentle as they come.
Hard to fight with a guy and he ain't here. I'm not arguing the other side of the check. Me too, that's right.
He's hip number 118.
Yeah, I'm going to be 10,000. We'll find that. Yes, ma'am.
He hasn't been doing very much the last 8 years, but he'll be gentle for any level kid.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be hold. Give it a 2,000. 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be 6. 700. 700. I'm going to be 700. 700. 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 6. Give it a 700. It's 700 a bit. Give it a 700. Half 700. I'm going to be 5 6. I'm going to be 500. 600. It's 600. I'm going to be 5 6. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 600. Whoop 6. I'm going to be 600 a bit. Give it a 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 600. Whoop 6. And 500, 600, half 600, about 600, let's go, 600, and 600, give it a 600, I'm going to be 7, give it a 700, and 700, I'm going to be 7, give it a 7, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 700, 700, I'm going to be all done, let's go, 700, I'm going to be half, now 7, here's 700, I'm going to be 700, I think I got him 700, here's 700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be all done, do 700, I'm going to be all done, I'm going to do it, 700. So 650, 650.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 119, Desire's Bigger Booms. This is a 2021 model red roan filly. She is by Cat's Desire, highbrow cat, hickory, genuine dock, all on that top side. This one out of an own daughter of Boone's Millennium. Pepper Boone's Mall, Powder River Playboy, finish out the bottom side of that pedigree. Agile, really wants to watch a cow. Huge stop, gentle, easy to get along with. She's shown potential for the show ring. any direction you want to take her. She is Ranching Heritage eligible. She's
Yeah,
hip on
I'm going to be 119 bit number. I'm going to be 5,000. 5, 4, 3,000. Here, but 3,000. I'm going to be 300. 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Half now. 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12, 1,400. I'm going to be 14 to bit. 16 to bit. Here, but 1,800. 2,000. 2,200. 22. Now, but 2,200 to bit. Here, but 22. Here, but I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 2,400. 600. That's 6. 2,600. I'm going to be 600. But I'm going to be 2,600. I'm going to be 600. 800. I'm going to be 20 to bit. Here, but 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. 32. 3,000. 4, 3,400. I'm going to be 3,600. And 600 bit. Here, but 3,800. I'm going to be 34,000. Yeah, 4,000. And 242. I'm going to be 2 to 2. 4,200. I'm going to be 42. 2, 4,002. I'm going to be 2 to 2. I'm with Shane. 4,200. 25. 45. I'm going to be Shane. Oh yeah, 4,500. 45. 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 500. 5, 7, 40,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 40,700. Yeah, 700 bit. 40,700. I'm going to be all done. 45,700. That's 40,700. I'm going to be 700. But I'm going to be 700 bit. Let's go. That's 40,700. House and 7 all done. 40,700. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. Here, 5,000. And 5,000. 5,000 a bit. Even I get 47 front row. 5,000. Let's go. 5,000. And 5,000 a bit. Even 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000 here. 5,000. Now 5. Now 2. 52. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Even 5,000. 2 to 2. 5,000. Are you sure? 5,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Even 200 bit. Even 200. I'm going to be 2 to 5,000. 2 to 2. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Even 200. I'm all done. So 5,000 online. Put it on 929. Whoop. We close Cedar. Whoop. Takes 10,000 boys. Peel. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be Hypnum 120. This is Shiner's American 2019 model buckskin gilding. He is by All American Checks, All American Shiner, Shining Spark, Dusty Dry Checks. Out of a daughter of Shiner's Glow at Night. 121, invited to sleep over. 20 and 20 model bay gilding. He's by One Good Invitation, by Good Version, out of a daughter of Too Sleepy to Zip, Zippo Jack Bar, and Flashy Zipper. A lot of pedigree with this good gilding. Congress Limited Open. No, I'm sorry. That's his.
Yeah, right. And he'll give it to 5,000. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. Give it to 3. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to bit. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 12. There's on. 12, 14, 16, 18. I'm going to be 200 to bit. Give it to 2,000. 2,000 to bit. Give it to 2,000. I'm going to be 10 bit. I'm going to be 2,000. 2. I'm going to be 2,000 to bit. Give it to 2,000. I'm going to be 2,200. I'm going to be 22. 4,400. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 24. 4,400. I'm 2,400. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 25. 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. Now 3,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Give it to 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 27. 2,700. I'm going to be 3,000. Now 2. 3,200. 2. I'm going to be 5. 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 35. That's out. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. All done. 3,500. I'm going to be let's go 7. And 3,700. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 3,500. 700. I'm going to be 7. 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. 4,000. Yeah, and 4,000 a bit. Give it to 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000 a bit. Give it to yes, no, sir. And 4,000. I'm going to be 4. Now 2. I'm going to be 42. I'm going to be 41. That 1. 41. Now 42. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it to 4,200. 42. I'm going to be now 3. 4,300. I'm going to be 3. 43. Then 4. I'm going to be 44. Now 400. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. 5. 45. 7. 4,700. I'm going to be 700. That's 4,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be all done to do it. 4,700. Let's go. That's 4. Don't want to miss you, buddy. And 5,000. I'm 5,000 to bid. 5,000 and 5,000 to bid. Now 2. That 2. 5,000. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 5,200. That 2. 5,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 200. I'm going to be 200. No, sir. I can 5 2. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to 54. 4. I'm going to be 400. Now 54. I'm going to be 50. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 57, 57, 57, 58, 59, 6,000. Now 2. And 2. 6,002. I have. Let's go. 2. 2 to be 2. Give it 200. Now 4. 64. I knew that's fixed now. I can see the wheel running off. Now 64. And 4. Now 6. And 6. So 6,400. Got you one, old buddy. 6,400. Put it on buyer number. 544. Yeah, right.
Thank you. Let's back up, please. 120 will be the next one in. Shiner's American. This is a 2019 model buckskin gilding. He's by All American Checks, by All American Shiner, out of a daughter of Shiner's Glow at Night. Shining Spark there again on the bottom side. Been used in preconditioning yard and outside. They've used this horse for a long time. You can do everything on him. Good, solid using horse. We are guaranteeing the papers on him. They brought the copy. We do not have the originals here. We are going to guarantee his papers.
Be a doggone nice horse. Help yourself. Lot 120. That round. I'm going to be who? Give it. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10,000? I'm going to be 2,000. 25. 3,000. What 3? I'm going to be 3,000. Be 3,500. 3,500. Be 4,000. Dead in the door. 4,000. 5. 45. 5,000. 55. 6,000. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6,000. You're going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Now here. And 6,000. 5. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. You're going to be 7,000. Yes, somewhere. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. Yes, somewhere. I'm going to be 7,000. You're going to be 7. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Yes, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. We're even in a 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be down. We'll find 7,500. I'm going to be so good. We'll find 7,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 75. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. He's out. 8,000 a bit. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be Joe's out. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 77. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 now too. 80. And you give me 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be State's going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What paid a bit? Even he'll do the business. And a big old stout horse, boys. Help yourself. He's real deal. Clay said he'd run right to him now. 8,002. 82. Now 2. 8,200. What to 8,002. And 2 to be 2. Even at 200. I'm going to be 2 to bit. What to 82. I'm going to be 2 to be even at 25. 8,500. What 85. I'm going to be 500. 85. I'm going to be 3. Now 5. What 85. I'm going to be 8,500. 935. We're 85. Give me 5. What 85. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5. I have 8,500. What 85. I'm going to be 500. You're out in the hole. 85. Yes, ma'am. And 5. 8,500. Last call. I'm fixing to sell him, old buddy. 8,500. You out the door. 5, 7. 8,700. And 7. 8,700. I have 85. 8,700. 7 Joe. And 7. 8,700. 9, 7. I'm going to be on 700. Sold him 8,500. Jody, straighten out that door. 8,500. Thank you. What was it, Jody? 526. 526.
Thank you. Next one in is going to be hip number 122. 122 Corn Dog. This is a 2018 model buckskin gelding. 14.2, 1,100 pounds. Ridden in the feed yard. They've gathered cattle on him. Easy to shoe and catch. Up to date on everything. No buck or bite to him. He's gentle. He's a little bit green, but he has no bad habits. Hey, we're going to have to sell this horse as is today. And they had him sound in the catalog, but we had a little incident. They've had him on the rocks and everything else, and we're going to have to sell him as is.
Easy now. 10,000, $5,000, 5 pounds, 3. You got $1,000. Deals on. 1,200, 10, 12, $1,200 to bid. $1,000 bid on 12, 10, 12, $1,200 to buy. 10, 12, 14, 1,400, 14, $1,400 to bid. 13, now 14, now 14, $1,300, 1,400 to bid. $1,300, 14 and a half, now 14, 13 and a half, 14, 14, now half, 14 half, 14 half, $1,400, 50. Who said 14 half? Did you get 14 half? I was hoping you did. 1,400, now half, 1,450, $1,400, 50, $1,400 half, yes or no? Last call, $1,400, 50, half. It's only 1,400 right over there. 580.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 123, one hand, 2008 model buckskin gelding. He stands 15 hands. He's all around ranch horse. Been there, done that. Sound and gentle, Colonel, 16 years old. Hip number 123.
Now's the time. $10,000, $5,000 to bid. There's one. Be gentle. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, now 7, now 3, now 2, now 5, now 7, now 4, now 2, now 42, and 2, now 5, now 42, now 45, now 7, again 7, now $5,000, 5,000, now 2, now 52, and 2, now 2, now 5, 55, 7, 6,000, $600 to bid, $6,000, 6,000, 5,700, 6,000, now 2, 62, wait a minute. now 2, now 5, 65, 2, now 5, 62, now 5, now 7, now you can, 67, now 7, now $7,000, 7,000, 7,000, now 2, 72, now 5, 75, 5, 7, now $8,000, 8,000, 77, 8, $8,000 to bid, now 2, 82, $8,000, 82, 82, 82, 8,000, 82, 82 to bid, $8,000, 82, $8,000, 82. When I got here today, I saw them tagging these things in. They had this one ground tied over there in the parking lot while they were tagging the other ones in, didn't you? I saw that. 8,000, 82, 82, 82. The one horse walked off. This one stayed put. 82, $8,000, 82, 82 to bid, $8,000, 82. He's gentle. You want him more? 82, 82. He's sound too. $8,200 to bid, 82. I have sold him. Stacy's the winner. $8,000, 76. Buyer 76.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 124. Silver Badger, 2016 Mahler Dun Stallion. He is by Silver Bullets, out of a daughter of Mr. King Sabe by Mr. Crimson Shoes and Wrangler's Ridge. Finish out the bottom side. Broke her out as a 3-year-old. He's 15 hands, 5-panel in, and he's hip number 124.
And he is still a stallion, is that correct? Yes, sir, he is. Of course he is. $5,000. $5,000. Sometimes you should look before you ask. $5,000. I need to learn that, don't I? $4,000. I'll give you $500 deals on. $600. $600. $600. $700. $7, 8. $7, 8, 9. $10. $1,000 to bid. $1,000 to bid. I carry the money now. $1,000. 8, 10. $800. 10. $1,000 to bid. Now 12. Now 12. 11, sir. Now 12. 11. Now 12. 11. Now 12. $1,200 to bid. 11. 12. $1,200 to buy. 11. Now 12. 1,100. 1,200. $1,100. 12. Last call. $1,200 to bid. Don't you do it. 11. 12. 11. 12. Now 12. 11. 12. Yes, sir. 11. Y'all going to be 12 now. $1,200 to bid. 11. 12. $1,200 to bid. This one don't count. 1,100. 1,200. $1,200 to bid. I have sold it to you, sir. 1,100. You want that one on 580? Okay, 580. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 125, Miller's Gabby May. This is a 2009 model sorrel mare. She's by Miller Peppy Sunset, out of a daughter of Lobo's Phoenix, Lobo Blue, and Top Amigo King. 127 is Staker. This is a 2018 model blue roan gelding. Well built, nice to look at. He wants to please his rider. Super gentle, no buck to him. He's type 4, so you can go do whatever you want. Go rope something wild on him. You can trust this one, Colonel. He'll go all day. He's hip number 127.
$4,000. There's a neat little horse. 4,000. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600. 1,600. 18. 1,800. 2. 22. Now 22. 22. Now 4. Now 6. Now 8. Now 28. 28 bid. 2,600. You're in. Now 8. 28. 7. Now 8. 27. Now 8. 28. 7. 8. Jody, wherever he took it. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000. 3. The internet, you're out. 3,000. Wendy. 9. Now 3. 29, now 3, now 1, 31 and 1, down 2, 32, 1, 2, now 32, now 32, 1, 2, now 33, now 4, now 5, now 35. I took it behind your back while you weren't looking, Jody. You're going to be 35, 35, 34, now 5, 3,500, 35 at the hall, 4, 5, now 35, now 35, now 7, 6, 8, now 38, 7, 8, 38, now 38, 38, 3,800, now 38, now 38, 38, 3,800 bid. That's a neat little bay roan horse. Now $4,000. Now 4, 3,800, 4, $4,000 bid. Now 4, now 4, y'all want to be 9, 39, 9, now 4, now $4,000, now 4,000, $39, 4, now 4, now $4,000 bid, 4,000, now 2, yes, no, 42, 42, yes, no, 42, I have sold him right in the hall, $4,000, right in the hall, 4,000. Thank you. 526. Thank you, Jody.
Thank you. Next one. Next one, I believe, is 128, 128, 125. 125 be the next one in. Miller's Gabby May. This is 2009 model sorrel mare. She is by Miller's Peppy Sunset, out of a daughter of Lobo's Phoenix, Lobo Blue, and Top Amigo King. Finishing out the bottom side, 15 hands, pack and ride. Mostly been a brood mare. Hip number 125.
Stay over there. $10,000, $5,000, $5,000. You got the good ones. $5,000 a deal. $5,000. $5,000. I'll give you $600 deals on. I got a deal. $700. $607. $800. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9. $800. $9 now 12, 1100, 1200, 12, 11, now 12, $1,200, 12, $1,200 bid, 1100, 1200 bid, 1200 bid, $1,100, 12. I have 11 here now. I put you at 10, and I have 11 here. You have to be 12 if you want in. $1,200. $1,200. $1,200. 11, 12. Now 12. $1,200 bid. All in. All done. $1,100. 12. I have sold her online. 1,100. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one should be 128. 128. Yep, this is another nice one right here. George, he's a 20 and 12 model sorrel gelding. He's a finished season head horse, and I mean, that is the truth. They run a bunch on him yesterday. Been hard of the Jackpots World Series finale in Vegas. He's great in the box, leaves flat, got a lot of run. He'll fit anybody, and I believe that. He looked awfully good yesterday, Colonel. He's 128.
Yeah, he looked like a good horse, and it looked like anybody could ride him, too. $10,000. $10,000. $7,500. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, now 7, now 3, now 2, now 5, come on 5, now 7, now 4, now 4, 4,000, $4,000 good horse here now, 35, now 2, now 42, 4 on Jody, now 2, 42, 4,000, now 2, 42, now 5, 45, $4,200, 5, 45, we got a video here, 45, he was good head on, 45, $4,200. Now 5, now 7, now 5, now 2, now 2, then 2, 52, now 5, now 7, now $6,000, 9, now $6,000, now 2, 62, 2, 5, now 5, now 7, now $7,000, 7,000, $6,700, 7,000, he was good, now 2, now 72, 2, 72, 7,000, now 2, 72, 7's on Stacy, now 2, internet, you didn't make it. He looked like, I'm telling you, he looked as steady and solid and easy as any horse there. 72, 72, better than you think. 72, 72, 72, 72, $7,000, 72, 72, last call, 7,000, 72, I have sold him Stacy, 7,000, Stacy. 544, thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 129. 129, this is Mustang, 20 and 15 sorrel mare. Gentle mare, anybody can ride her. She's been in the feed yard for 3 years. Very good for the beginners. We do have the title on her in the office. We do have her title in the office.
Yes, sir. It's exactly what they call that. There's a big, nice Mustang mare, and I want $5,000. $5,000. She's big enough to get the job done. $4,000. 3. I'll give you $1,000 deals on. 1,200. 10, 12. Okay, 10, 12. 10, 12. 11, now 12. $1,100. 12. 11, 12. 11, 12. 11's on Jody, now 12. 11, 12. $1,200 to bid. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 to bid. 11, 12. Now 1,300. Get it right behind you. Now 12. You got to be 13. You got to be 13. 14. Now 15. Now 1,500. 15. 15. Now 16. You're 16. 1,600 to bid. 16. He's out, Clay. He's got to be 16 if he wants in. Oh, okay. Anybody can ride her. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. Need to get on 16. Need to get on 16. Need to get on. I got a good idea. 15, 16. Need to get on 16. Need to get on now 1,600, 16. Need to get on 1,600 to bid. Need to get on 15, 1,600 to buy. 16 to buy. Did he get on hoping he'd forget? Did he get on 15, 16? Did he get on 1,600 to bid? Did he get on 1,600? Yes or no? Get your bids in. 1,600. Did he get on yes or no? 1,600. Did he get on 16? Did he get on 16? Now 17. Now 17. Did he get now 18? Did he get on now 18? Did he get on? I got to 18. 18. Did he get on 18? Now 2. Now 2. Did he get on $1,800? 2. Did he get on 2? Did he get on 19? Now 2. 19 2. Did he get on 19? Now 2. Did he get on now 2? Did he get on now $2,000? 2,000 bid. Did he get on 19 2? Did he get on now 2? Did he get on now $2,000? 2,000. Give me 2. I'll ask. Did he get on 2? Did he get on now 1? 21. Did he get on $2,000? 21. Did he get on 2,000? 21. Did he get on 21? Did he get on 21? Did he get on I can get you 2,000 if you want to sell her today, bud. I was afraid of that. How much you need? Takes 3,000.
It's not all we can.
There you go. 2,300 JMS. On a hard sale.
Thank you. Next one's going to be 130. This is Buzz, 2014 model bay gelding. He's been in the feed yard and outside. Really broke, gentle. They heel on him too. He's 15 hands.
He got some scars down there on his front feet. No big deal, but a fat, fresh horse. Looks like he travels good on him. Tick tock. $5,000. He'll get loosened up in a minute. 5,000. I got $1,000 deals on. $1,200. 10, 12, 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 18, 18, 17, now 18, now 19, now 2, now 1, now 22. Now 2,200, 22 to bid. 22, now 22, 22, 22, 1, 2, 22 to bid. 21, now 2, now 3, now 23, now 23, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, 23, 3, 2,200, 23 to bid, 23 to bid, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, I have 2, you got to be 3, 22, now 3, 23 to bid, 22, another 3, yes sir, go ahead, 23. Okay, that horse just hadn't been warmed up back there, and he's fresh, and he's fat, and he's kind of humped up in here. But I'm telling you, I think that's a pretty good horse. 23, now 4, 24, now 5, 25. You want to be 25 over there? 25. Now 6. 26. 26. 5, 6. 25 feeling better. 26. 2,600. 2,600 to bid. Now 2,600. 2,600 to buy. 25. Now 2,600. 6. Now 7. Now 7. 7. And 7. 8. Now 28. 28. 28. 28. There's a gelding worth of money, and he's loosening up now. 28. 27. 8. Now 8, 27, now 8, 28, $2,800 bid, now 28, 28, 7, 8, $2,700, 8, last call, 2,700, 2,800, he said it takes $3,000 to buy him. It takes $3,000 to buy him, or he's going to keep him. Tell our bidder over there he's got first option at $3,000. If he don't, I got him sold. Charge that last one about $145 for $3,000. $67.91 starting the after catalog. And we should have registration papers somewhere.
Been using this horse hopefully the last year.
He's registered. Gentle, easy horse to be around, good to go rope on outside. They've been using him a bunch around the feed yards and things like that. Real handy. You said he's 7 years old? 9 years old. All right. And he is registered.
His papers are in the office. We'll have them in here in a moment. They've gone to get them, and I'm going to be working on selling him until we get those papers. Ben will bring the papers. That sounds like a good plan to me. $15,000. $10,000. I'll give you $3,000. He's Fort Worth bound. $3,500. $3,500. $35. $4. Now $45. $4,500. $5. Now $55. $55. $2. Now $5. $52. Now $5. Now $7. Now $6. Now $2. Now $5. $65. Now $7. $67. $5.7 now $7,000 now $2 now $75 $75 now $7 now $8,000 now $8,000 $8,000 now $2 $82 $85 $85 now $7 now $9,000 now $2 now $92 $9,000 now $5 now $7 now $10 now $10,000 somebody bringing those papers $10,000 $10,000 $97 now $10 $95 is that what you got? $97 $95 $7 I'm still waiting on the papers. They'll be in here in a moment. This man gave me specific instructions to get to $10,000 and then read the papers. But if somebody will stick their head through that door and scream at that officer, ask him politely to bring those papers. Here they come. Nope. Yes. Nope. Maybe. And I have $9,500, and I carry the money. Jody, your man's got to be 97 if he wants in. 95.7, 97, 97, 97, 95.7, 97, 95 now 7, 97 95 now 7, 97, last call, 97, $700, still ain't got the papers, now 10, hold on, now 10, don't got to be 10. But the papers are here, correct? Now 10, now 2. He's 9 years old. Are you calling the office now? Just now? No, sir. I've been on. Okay. Oh, that'll work, and then we'll find them in a minute. They might be under that rock. Oh, yeah. I thought this one might have been in there with him, Clay. They can stay right together at the moment. 10,000 now 2. 10-2. Yes, sir. I have 10. I'm in the hall. 10-2. He's by Gun Your Jets, by Traditional Texan, by Taking on the Cash, and he's out of a daughter of Rusty Bar Martin. And he is 9 years old. His name is Dash Buttermilk Sugar. And I have 10,000, 10-2. 10-5, 10-5, now 7, 10-7, 10-7, 5-7, now 7, 10-5, now 7, 10-7, 10-5, now 7, 10,700, yes or no, 5-7, 10-7, all in, I have. Sir, I've done everything you asked me to, and I've got you 10,500. I got the 10 before we read the papers. Sold him 10-5. At 581, 581. Thank you. There you go. You have the papers anyway? We don't have papers. Thank you. Thank you.
This is going to be 67-87, a big gelding. We're going to have this gentleman tell us a little bit about his horse. And we are working on getting. He's by hired gun. The papers are here. We're trying to get those from the office as soon as possible.
What was the age again? 5 years old. He's by hired gun, by play gun.
Yep.
Been ranching on him the last 30 days, and he's gentle. And 5 years old. And a good bred son of a gun. Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. $10. $7,500. $75. $6,000. I'll give you $2,000. Deal's on. 22, 25. Now 7. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Now 2. 42. 42. Now 5. Now 45. 4,500 bid. Now 7. Now 7. Now 47. 47 bid. $4,500. 7. Now 7. Now 47. 47 bid. 5 7. Now 7. Now 47. 47 bid. 5 7. 47. By hired gun. 5 years old. You talking to me? You want to be 47? 45, 7. 7. $500 7. 47 to bid. 47 to bid. There's a guilding worth of money. 6. That's what I can read your mind. 4,600. Is that what you're thinking? 46, 46, 46, 4,600. He's 5 years old. They still haven't brought me all the papers from the office. I don't have any of the papers on any of the after cataloged horses up here. But you're buying him to be 5 years old and own son of hired gun, which hired gun was a son of play gun, and 5 years old. And I'm with Cody for 4,500. 4,600, boys. Y'all want to do it? 46, yes or no? $4,600 bid. $500 now $600 bid. $4,600 I have. Sold him Cody 4,500. Cody 40. Whoop, he said he ain't gonna do that. That's what I thought. How much you gotta have? 6,000 to buy him. That's what I thought.
We went ahead and brought back in hip number 130, the Drover Cattle Entry Buzz, a 2014 bay gelding, been used in the feed yard and outside. A really broke, gentle, been healed off some. And he stands 15 hands, a really nice grade bay gelding, hip number 130.
Oh, fat, good one right here now. Lots of shape, lots of ride. $10,000, $7,500. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, 5 7, 27, 27. 6, now 8, 28, 28, now 3, now 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, 2,800, now 3, now 3, now 2, 32, now 4, now 3,400, 34 bid, 2, 4, 34, $3,400 bid, 32, now 4, 34, 34, you get 2, Cody, now 4, 30, no. You have 32. Okay. Everybody thought there were 3,000. Jody has 32. Y'all got to be 33 if you want in. 33. 33. 33. 33. 33. 32. Down 3. Down 33. Yes, no. Freed up right now. 33. 32. Down 3. Down 32. Now 3. 33 bid. 2. Down 3. Down 33 under. Last call. Yes or no. 33 to bid. I have sold him 3,200. I sold him 3,200.
$67.96 coming in now. We're going to have this gentleman tell us a little bit about his bay horse here. He's an 11-year-old. 6 months. If you leave him off 6 months, he's fine. He's gentle. What is he, a gelding? He's a gelding? They've roped him on. They've tracked the dummy on him is what you're telling me?
Donkey.
The donkey. They've tracked the donkey on him a lot. He's
Sell him, 11 years old. Broke little Mexican horse. $5,000, I'll give you $500. $600. $700. $7, $8. $800. $9. $9. You get $9. $800. $9. $800. Now $9. $900 bid. $800. $9. $800. $900 buy. $900. $800 night. Now $800 down $900 bid. $800 night. $800 you get $8. $800. You get $8 over there, Jody. $9. I'll still give you $500. You're on the money. You have the 8, now 9. 800, 9. Sorry. 800, 900. You want to be $850. $850. $800.50. $800.50. Yes or no? I am. Sold him $800. $800. Whoop, he said no. It takes more P.O.
$67.90 joining us now, a grade sorrel gelding. This one's going to come in at 27 years old. 27-year-old sorrel grade gelding.
No possible.
7 years old. A big correction there. 7-year-old grade gelding.
Yes, sir. 5,000. 4,000. $4,000. I'll give you $500. $600. $600. Deals on. $500. $600. $600 bid. $600 bid. $500. $600. $500. $550. Careful now. $500. Now $600. Now $600. Now $600. Now $50. Now $7. $7. Now $50. Now $8. Now $8. $800 bid. $7. $8. $800 bid. Now $8. $800. $800. $7. $800. $800 bid. Now $8. All good. $800 bid. $7. $800 bid. $800 bid. $7. $800. $800 bid. $7. $800 bid. I have. Tell him I got him $750 bid if he wants to sell him. He said no. How much you need for your horse, sir? Hey, it takes $1,000 to get him. Yeah, no sale. No sale.
$67.93 joining us now. Sorrel gelding. 8-year-old sorrel gelding. And he's ready to go.
I think they got their two horses backwards. Hey, my head. Tell me. $5,000. Tell them to scare your horse. $5,000. $4,000. I have $400. $450. $450. $400. $450. $450. $400. Now half. $400. $400. $450. Get your bids in. $450 to buy. $400. $50. Now $50. Now $5. Now $5. Now $5. Sir $5. $500 bid. Arabian Gilded. $500. $4.5. $5. Now $5.5. Now $5.5. $500. $550. $500 down 50. $500 down 50. I know that. $500. I don't blame her. $500. $50. Good gentle horse. Now $600. Now $600. Now $600 to buy. $600 to bid. $500. $600. $600 to bid. $600 to bid. $600 to bid. $500. $600 to bid. $600 to bid. $600 to bid. $600. $600. Good gilded. $600. $600 bid. I don't think she wants to let me do that. How much do you need for your horse, ma'am? It takes $1,000 to buy him, and I don't blame her. No sale. Sorry, I couldn't sell him. No sale.
Hang on. They got a few more coming up through here. Just hang on. Hang on. Nobody gets impatient. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. One, two, three. I got more coming, guys. Just hang right on. Be right here with you. Right here with you.